Another day. Another session of this game. Let's go. Let's do this. I am ready. Let me just get this set up. And... good. Okay. At the end of the last session, we just did a main story mission. A pretty crazy main story mission. Unlocking some dialogues and some other things. And we have a lot of upgrades and stuff to go through, and just generally things we can do. I know I looked through, we had acquired some new stuff, power part wise, but nothing really important, I remember. Yeah, I recall. We gotta worry about Guy and one of the Mazingers. I'm pretty sure that's Koji. He's set up SRX. I know. Speaking of, let me get my my notepad up of all the things I need to remember. SRX and Shadow Maru. That is one I did not expect. SRX is upgraded. Shadow Maru is definitely not. We gotta get him up to 5. Looks like I got a ton of resources after that last mission though, so that's good. So, Shadow Maru got his normal upgrades. I didn't see anything else really. So, that's fine. I don't see anybody else that would be necessary at the moment. So we could go for big upgrades. Big upgrades. Who first? Focusing the ones we actually use. Well, the Dreistrager. It's a lot. The Gardinian. It's a lot. Uso. Nice. And that's all my money. We got a free one of the fairies, I remember. That was nice. Let's do some of these onboard dialogues. Oh hey, look, this is brand new. Probably the Dreistrager just passed 50,000 CP. That's another new thing. Let's see it. 50,000 CP on one unit is crazy. I don't believe this. One of our units has blown past the 50,000 CP barrier. It's a real strategic weapon. The strategy is we send it at the bad guys and they die. That we have machines like it just lying around is what makes the Dry Crew so fearsome. If the mood should strike us, we could mold the world however we saw fit. Chief, maybe that's not what the captain meant when she spoke of unifying the earth. I know, what I'm here for is seeing how far we can take this thing, how we use his powers up to the captain and the crew. Chief. Dreistrager readied some seriously jaw-dropping parts for us, by the way. Something tells me this is the limit, though. Alright, I'm not sure we want to keep pushing the limits when it comes to things like this, to be honest. What matters now is using the strength to defend liberty and peace. Counting on UXO to ensure we never stray from the path. Great. What is that? A spec. Miraculous Mark. What is that? There's a Miraculous Mark. That's new. Whoa, my god! +2 move, +200 weapon attack, +1 range. Activates Miracle Spirit once per map. What is the Miracle Spirit? Super Robot Wars 30 Miracle Spirit. What is that? Triggers every positive spirit, including Zeal. Bullseye, Flash, Fortune, Gain, Excel, Zeal, Spirit, Soul, Wall, Persist, and Snipe all at once. Also has Charge and Drive. That's crazy. That's insane. Is there a list of it here? Spirit Commands, Miracle? No, this is an old one. Found an old wiki. Miracle Spirit. Come on. Okay, no, never mind. Trying to look at Reddit, and Reddit said you're blocked, you're not allowed. Okay, well fuck you too. Wow. I guess we could replace the ether supplier. This is just excel, charge, and snipe. I mean, the miraculous mark is all of those things once per map, plus 200 attack, plus 2 move, which is crazy. I think that's definitely something we want on the protagonist. Make him even more powerful. That ether supplier is really good though, as a one-off. Excel, charge, and snipe all at once is really good. Excel, charge, and snipe. If I put it on anybody, I would think like the Dreistrager, but I like what the Dreistrager has already. I don't know. You get rid of the gunfight supporter, because I know the Dreistrager is going to be getting more range anyway soon. We'd lose 100 weapon attack, but that's not terrible. Excel, charge, and snipe would allow the Dreistrager to go further while attacking at a further distance. That could be handy. It could be more handy on someone else. I don't know. I'm not sure. Thing is, everybody else already has these, like, kind of important things equipped. Where this wouldn't make that much of a difference. Yeah. This is like a constant. This is not. I think I just hold on to it, I guess. I don't know. Put it on the reinforce. It could help the reinforce. It could. Sure. We'll do that for now. Speaking of, SRX is equipped. Shadowmaru is... It's got some crap on it. It's a bunch of crap, but... Give it a wish bracelet. Shadowmaru's totally underleveled. They've like never made me use him. I stopped. Last time I used him was the time I was supposed to kill that one guy with him, and then I didn't. And then, you know, that went not the greatest. All in all, as far as things go. Got a lot of things equipped on these guys that are probably going to never get called in again, but I think it's okay. So that was just one thing. Next, let's do this one. 150 missions complete. Damn, it's a lot. Captain, I'm stunned to report that as of today we've completed 150 missions. 150 battles, and to think we had to win all of them to be here. Indeed, we fought, believing in the future of the world. Still haven't reached the finish line, however. We must remain vigilant until the day this conflict finally draws to a close. Understood, Captain. I'll do my very best to ensure that we are there to see it. Hang on, let me go adjust. Need more air conditioning in my life right now. Whoopsies, it appears I've interrupted yet another crucial moment. XO. Don't worry, maybe I'm used to it by now. Wow, listen to you. Spoken like a member of the Dry Crews, legendary victor of 150 battles. To celebrate the occasion, the Dreistrager created some new power parts for us. Thank you for letting us know, Chief Mavie. I'm not planning to stack the win count any higher, however. Any particular reason? I believe the time is right for us to end this war as soon as possible. We all agree, Captain. Looking stately, XO, a life removed from when you couldn't look the Captain without getting googly-eyed. Everything is moving towards its conclusion. All that's left is to see how things play out, except they're kind of not. A command terminal. Grants Commander L4 skill. Wow. Huh. That's funny. The ships all have Commander L4. All the ships have it already. Except this one. This one doesn't have it. This is the one ship that's not a commander. I guess I could give this to you. I mean, I don't know what to give to you, to be honest, but... you could have it. Replace that ether supplier I just gave you. Sure. And then who gets the ether supplier? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know, man. That's a really good question. I like what everybody else has already that I use. What about the V2? V2 has some garbage equipped. You could use a wish bracelet though. The high precision lens doesn't really matter. The V2 is also one of the ones that would benefit from that ether thing like the least. Funny enough. Oliver? I don't know what I would do with you, Oliver. Olivar. Olivia. It's the V2. What do you really need? Well, the V2 has charge and excel. Or you have charge and excel is more accurate. I guess the peach bun for SP. Spam that shit more. That didn't help me figure out anything. SRX, do you have anything equipped that's just like garbage that you don't need? Not really. Red 5. What about you? That auto FCS doesn't matter. Red 5 has gotten some improvements. The rabbits have gotten some improvements. I wouldn't be surprised if there's a time where I use Red 5 again. Wouldn't be surprised. As like a primary. We'll give him the ether supplier. As for that auto FCS, I don't know. King Jader. Let's give you a wish bracelet. Gal Figar. You have a wish bracelet. Paku Sajin. You don't have a wish bracelet. Here's one. Full auto FCS. So many of these things. I don't know if they'll ever make me bring this thing again, but I'll just give you the auto FCS just because. And 2 of these converters. And a... where is it? A wish bracelet. There. Sure. Why not? Next, Ace Chat, Ryoma. Go. Well, go next. Congratulations, Ryoma, you made Ace. I'm not out there fighting to win some stupid title. Yeah, sure, keep talking. I see you cracking a smile. Good eye, Edge. What's this? Okay. Hang on. Let me just read this real quick. Okay. I have to respond to something too. Okay. I had to send something. You know, it's never been good taking a compliment. He's not used to it. Peanut Gallery can shut it. Thanks. Come on now. Ace pilots shouldn't sweat the small stuff. Oh yeah, you're giving me the ace treatment, huh? Well, sure. Okay then, Edge. This ace is gonna put you through your paces in a mock battle. Wait, what? I always wanted to go head to head against you. Are you in or what? That's what you want. Count me in. Give you the best fight you've ever had. Like attracts like, huh? Guess we're joining Ryoma for this. Getter teams all three of us. Ace title belongs to all of us equally. Not if bureaucracy has anything to say about it. Congratulations, Go. I hear you made ace. Hey, I came to congratulate you. How about a little appreciation, huh? Probably shouldn't expect that from Go. He's plenty appreciative, though. You could tell? You get a feel for it after a while. At this point, I can tell what Go's thinking even when he doesn't say it out loud. Dang, I guess that's what makes you guys a team. It's all Getter's guidance. Oh, now you speak up with some cryptic nonsense. Yeah. SKL up. Asahi could use that. Asahi. Here you go. Because I gave him second attack. Because I got one. Give you some defense up. Who wants the accuracy and all this other crap? You take some CQB range. Oh damn, Ryusi has like nothing. Give Ryusi some accuracy. He's coming up soon. CQB. Who would be good for some CQB? Callan. Alright. 2450 PP. It's almost enough for like attacker or something. It is enough for like EXC bonus. And I would love some EXC bonus. I'd also love some attacker. I could just hold on to this and then like get attacker, but I don't know. EXC bonus is pretty useful for my main dudes. Anybody that doesn't already have something to put them over. Which is like whom? I guess. But you have something equipped for it is like Gundam Bale. If I could get rid of that thing and give you something better. We don't have to worry about that now. You're still plenty useful as is. A lot of them has stuff for that. Like, even Amuro, I gave the height boost. I think I'd like to just leave that on him for now. Char. Char is someone that could use something like EXC bonus. It's less about hitting hard, more about letting them be versatile without getting buffed by the Dreistrager. Asahi has an item for that. Camille has a trait for that. Didarian's one of those ones that needs it. You have an item for that. Pet boost. Suzaku. I don't remember how Suzaku has it, but he has it. Something. He's got the Alpha Omega Squadron emblem, and that's just a pretty good thing in itself. I don't think we're getting rid of that. Gives him morale and stuff. It's basically his version of the Wish Bracelet. So that's fine. Cybaster's good, but I'll be honest, I don't remember why. Oh, because of his ace bonus. Because of his ace bonus, yeah. I guess we want to focus from the core and then go from there. So that would be like Didarian. Based on all of this. Let's give this to Didarian then. He's really in the core group. EXC bonus. There you go. So now Daidarian won't need any, like, buffs of that nature. He'll just be able to start multi-killing the moment a fight starts. Cool. As for some of these dudes coming up, like SRX, we got Max Fighter Spirit on SRX. Who's the other one? Shadow Maru's coming up. He doesn't even have hit and run. What's Lucky Star? 3,000 bonus credits when destroying an enemy. Wow, that could add up really quickly. Hit and run for Shadow Maru. He has a weird mix of things. I'll give you a save B. Probably should have given you morale, but hey. You have a wish bracelet. It's good enough. Okay. So, that's all those dialogues? Yes, yes. All those dialogues. The only thing we're missing here for rewards, just from doing stuff here, is the AOS update 50%. Now I got some DLCs and other things. I'm gonna like mix and match some stuff as we go. I think I'll start with this one maybe? Or this one. This one or this one or this one or this one. This one, this one, this one. Let's start with this one. The 5-wave battle 3. From what I've seen, a lot of these challenges only have 3. So this would be the final 5-wave battle. From what I can tell. After this, we'll do a DLC mission and go from there. I didn't look at my MXP shit. Oh, damn it. Alright, let's deploy 12. That should be pretty easy. I think. Gotta remember who's included in 12. I gotta pick one of you two groups. Because there's definitely Uso, Gilliam, 2 remaining. And there's New Gundam. You two have AoEs though. Probably go with you guys, given the nature of this mission. Oh, mother of God. Level 91. Starting group is fairly weak. They've been weaker, but fairly weak. Very grouped up. This first group is not really, they're not in lines, but they're in places where Masaki can make pretty good work of them. Masaki, my first ever super ace. So we want to focus on getting AoE guys to the front. So that's like Masaki. What's even happening? Hold on, wait. Masaki. Move you guys around. You guys have AoEs. Uso has AoEs. This is, if you kill the one in the front, Uso could also make quick work of these guys. He would just have to kill the ones in the front first. Which is a way to do this. Gurren, not as useful on this first wave, honestly. Daba, not as useful on this first wave. Amuro and Char do have AoEs. Camille does not. Okay. Protagonist does not. This all looks good to me. Yeah. Mainly Masaki. Although Masaki... Well, it could be mainly Masaki. It could be mainly Uso, if I wanted. Again, just that little bit of extra work. Hi Kaito, how's it going? Let's finalize. Alright, 5 waves of enemies. They give me 10 turns. I don't need that. Activate your EXC Mega Booster. When you're in between a building, I can't read how much EXC you have, Gilliam, but I'm pretty sure that says 2. I'm pretty sure. Is there another readout that can tell me? Okay, there is. Is there another readout to see that information? Because that would be pretty useful. There is one, yes. Should rely on that more, I guess. Amuro, you're good. Only Char still needs some. There you go. Alright, so everyone here has the EXC that they need. And now for this. So, yeah, I was gonna say, like, I don't think Masaki can get, like, right up in there immediately. Definitely not. But he might be able to set Uso up for an AoE on that front group. Get a free smash hitter on Masaki. Get a multi-action. We don't have it for free on Uso, but multi-action. And, I'd say smash hit. These enemies have more health than usual. What does that leave you with? 2? I don't know how I feel about that. We're not going to analyze. There's 5 waves. I don't think we need charge right now. This is your Excel movement. You can get like right up into the middle of them. Now we want to get in the middle of their formations before we do some shit like that, so... Who do I want to knock out? Where can Uso move? See, Uso, he needs someone on the right knocked out. Is Disc Cutter a kill? It is. It's a kill on just about everybody. We could use a high familiar just for its range, I guess. So we can get up behind them. Oh, but we need charge for that. Ah, make my life difficult. I make my life difficult. I'm very good at that. Making my life difficult. We could use somebody else to start. And then just set up for Uso. That's what we could do. Someone that could use some kills, like Jillian. That single target. Go open up a space. And then we can just leave this round just entirely to Uso. That could work. Yeah. There's Didarian as well. Who would I want to do this? Didarian or Jillian? Didarian's like you use him, you lose him. Like he doesn't have zeal. Jillian has zeal. Let's start with Didarian, I think. You shouldn't need to try very hard for this, but we'll get him in there first and just start knocking out the guys in the front and then let Uso AoE the rest. You can get just as far, look at that. With the crit, you can get your weakest attack in. My only concern is he gonna have enough EXC to kill 1, 2, 3, 4? If he gets 1 from each kill, he gets up to 3 immediately multi-kill. You might need a little bit of extra EXC. You might need. Also, I could just have him kind of work alongside the ship by moving the ship up now that EXC is boosted on everybody. Although, ideal placement for the ship would be like right here. Which is a little out of reach. It's not actually terrible though. I could just start with Didarian knocking that off. However, actually wouldn't want to move the ship right there because got to keep that open for Uso. So we can lean more towards like the center of the map. You think that's the center of the map? I think that spot right there is the center of the map. We need charge for that. God damn. Alright, fine. We'll activate charge on everybody. I think that's the center of the map. The ship being parked in the center of the map is going to be good here. I'm going to say that's probably the center of the map. So I'm going to move that up. Not to mention the ship has AoEs too. You have to shoot someone. The ship AoE is not going to work with moving fire is the downside. Otherwise the ship could probably kill a whole group of these. But we'll start with just this. Knock out this one in the middle. Do that. And let's get this shit started. These challenges with the multiple waves are very, very much an exercise in just getting AoEs. They don't have to be. I guess that's kind of what I make of them, but yeah, see, look, you could wipe out, you could have wiped out an entire, like, group of those easily. You can still wipe out the rest of these, but we won't do that. The ship might need to do something else. We're gonna save it. We're gonna save your second turn ship because you have nobody to restore action on you. So we're gonna prioritize some versatility here instead. EN 400. Okay, so we're not consuming anything for movement. That's good. Now let's have Daidarian go around sniping the ones in the front. Set it up for Uso AoEs. Uso will finish the rest off. Protagonist is a little over-leveled now. A little bit. Multi-action, multi-action. Yeah, you're gonna need a little attention from the ship. There's only 2 more of these to worry about right now, but... I'll mark some command zone boundaries. How far does that go? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So that marks 7. So 3 beyond that would still be in range of like a restore action. 1 beyond that would be for boost EXC. Cool. Let's get you next. As I get more individuals having their own EXC boost that they start with, or items that do the same thing, the ship needs to use less and less of its SP on that. Which means it has more left over to just keep everybody functioning, I guess. You head over there. Now, just like this, you've multi-actioned yourself into nothingness, but the ship can reboost you because you're close enough, and then you don't have to worry about it. So, multi-action again. You got tons of energy. These attacks are only consuming 2 energy. Only 2. So the ship consumes energy to move no matter what. That's interesting. I wish I had a nice, I don't know, something informational about when something consumes energy to move. I've noticed it in space on certain mechs, and I've noticed it on ships in general. I would understand why Daidarian wouldn't consume energy to move. He's motherfucking Daidarian. He turns into his mech. Alright, so all the fronts are cleared out. Let's get started with Uso. This is gonna be a weird angle. But you got this. Alright. That will kill them all. Even the ones on the roof. That's why I critted, just in case. Let's swap to Uso. Hopefully the AoE will provide even more EXC. Uso's a little behind on level 2, so hopefully that does something. I saw, there's a type of challenge I haven't even found yet. It's a 10-wave battle. And I looked at the rewards, and they give like, one gives an EXC boost skill, and another gives an attacker. That right there is like 5,000 PP value all by itself, which is crazy. That's a lot. Do you consume energy when you move? You do. You consume energy when you move. I think it's air and space movement. If I had to guess, that's my hypothesis, right? Because if I land you and then come over here, didn't consume any. It's air and space movement consume EN. I'm fairly certain of that guess. Pretty sure about that. Doesn't mean I'm gonna put him on the ground. He's not that he's bad on the ground, I guess. But air tends to have better defense stats. I don't know. I'll just keep him. I have no risk of running out of anything. At least not yet. Spam this enough times, I will. Keep AoE. Uso, baby. Masaki got ahead of you. You gotta catch up a little bit. Uso, you could become a super ace this mission. You probably won't, but you can. And then imagine that. It would just boost your ace bonuses, which is what? Hit rate and evasion. Wouldn't that be so cool? I think that would be cool. I think that would be nifty. I think it would be neat. Level 91. 20% final hit rate, 40% chance to evade any attack independent of normal evasion rate. I wonder how that factors in. Is like a normal plus 40% actually better? I don't know. Let's not forget this. One thing I've never really gotten to see, and will never see, more than likely, is his whole separate function. It says that even if he dies, it'll just separate his armaments there. And it makes it sound like he gets a second life. Like his armament version takes damage and then he can revert to his non-armament version. That's what the description sounded like. Couldn't find anything about it, but I don't want to get him killed to figure it out. It's also really hard to get him killed because he's so evasive. Level 92. That was fast. Pretty self-sustaining right now. Burning through energy, but that's okay. Don't worry about it. We're gonna end you right next to the ship over here. Who could technically resupply you, although if I used the normal resupply, I think that would consume the ship's turn. Spirit resupply would be easier. This is only 5 waves. We know 5 waves. We know we can 1 turn 8 waves. 1 turn 5 waves is no problem. You know, if I'm not handing out a bunch of EXC, technically speaking, I could probably use resupply from the Dreistrager as a spirit, and then use the full SP restore I have on the Dreistrager to then refill that person to just spam resupply. Which would be kind of crazy. Level 93. Multi-action. Time for the second wave. Oh. Oh. Oh, Dabba. Dabba, 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 dabba. This wave was made for you. Although, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So you can't get that whole one, but 1, 2, I mean, oh yeah, that one's fine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Can't get that whole one. Still, Dabba. This was made for you. Masaki could do pretty well here too, but I don't know. This just screams Dabba to me. Hi, Greek guy. How's it going? How you doing? How's life? How's the wife? How's the knife? I don't know what I'm saying. Now how do we get you there? That's the magical question of the day. Oh, but it doesn't have to be you. There's others that have AoEs that technically fire in lines. like Char and a Muro that go 8 in a line and then expand a little bit. The expanding part doesn't matter. But they exist. And they're worth considering. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, yeah. That would be kind of functional. It's weird. They're in line, so like very good for someone like Daba or, well, a lot of them actually. But they're so spaced out. They're so spaced out. I am leaning towards Daba, but it would be a little bit wasteful on some of these. It would be the most productive for sure. It would be the easiest. When the dentist's effect of the drug begins to fade. How's life? It's painful. Oof. What drug? Which one? Novocaine? Little jab? Give you some Novocaine. So my decision here is, do I want to gamble that there's not going to be a better phase for Daba coming up, basically? That's the gamble, is do I want to gamble on that? I try to like get him over there. It would take an extra turn. But it would work. You could just kill one of these guys. I mean, obviously this isn't ideal against all of them. Oh, dude. Oh my god. Wait, that back row is amazing for Uso, dude. I just realized. Hold on. While we're using Uso anyway. Who's burning through his energy. Look at this. Look at that. Ooh, baby. Ooh, oh god. The two in the back here are a little strong. A little strong. He would need a little bit of a boost. I think we can avoid the soul and then just analyze them. Because it's just those two. The formula injection dentist does use the pain. Yeah, that's Novocaine. I hate Novocaine. Not the Novocaine itself. I hate the needle going into my fucking mouth. Stabbing me. To put the Novocaine inside of me. I hate that part. And then, of course, the Novocaine makes you feel that weird numb... You get that numb tingliness and it's like it wears off and it's super uncomfortable. So it's like your leg falls asleep, but it's in your mouth and it's there for several hours and you can't eat. Ugh. I hate it. Why can't we go back to laughing gas? I loved laughing gas. Now nobody... every time I go to the dentist, it's like, oh, we don't have laughing gas. Why not? It's better. That shit's funny. Like, I want to take some home with me. I don't want to take Novocaine home with me. I don't want Novocaine. It hurts. It's uncomfortable. Laughing gas is funny. Makes me go tee hee ha ha. Hoo hoo. I like going tee hee ha ha. Hoo hoo. Nice, nice kills. EXC4, ugh. And EN93, ugh. I think that's it for Uso for this setup. Needle since you don't feel it, but you perceive the fluid expansion in your mouth tissue. If that's true, that's even scarier. All I know is it hurts a lot whenever they jab you with that thing. And if it's actually true that it's not the needle that you're feeling, but the fluid of the Novocaine entering your fucking whatever, that's kind of scarier. That's some, like, you know the Scorpion movie where they get the scarabs in their skin? It reminds me of that. That's even scarier. I don't know, that's creepy. I don't know. I don't like the human body. The human body kind of freaks me the fuck out sometimes. And this is one of those instances and how it freaks me the fuck out. I still don't really know who I want to use for this. This is a pain in my ass. I have an ass and this is a pain in it. That's what this is. Bet you didn't know that. Why I gotta be spaced out so weird? You're making my life hard. I guess we'll use Daba. We'll use Daba. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Daba. Daba Daba Doo. Daba boy. You're up. Just kill someone over here while you're at it. I gotta kill 2 guys to get you in a position for this first one. But you'll kill 5, so that's cool, I guess. You'll kill these 2 by yourself with these single targets in order to get yourself into position. And then over there, and then over there. That sounds good. Let's do that. Go, Daba, go! Oh. I once asked my dentist to experiment with an empty needle. Didn't feel it. It's a drug that initiates the tissue. I hate it. Wait, you asked your doctor to just stab you with a needle so you could try something? And he did it? Doesn't that go against the do no harm? Because he's stabbing you. Without needing to stab you. I'm pretty sure that goes against the whole do no harm thing. I don't think he was supposed to do that. Pretty sure you're not supposed to stab your patient just because he asked for it. What the fuck? It's time for AoE. Hell yeah, baby. Doesn't break the doctor's ethics since I asked for it. I don't think that... I'm gonna exaggerate this. But just because your patient is a fucking masochist does not mean that you're allowed to stab him. Right? Am I crazy? That sounds correct when I say it out loud. I know I'm exaggerating, but like, I think it helps get the point across. It feels like it does. Okay, still got plenty of EN. We'll just keep doing this for now. You 3 are next. I haven't decided how we're killing these other ones yet. That will not be caught by this. I haven't figured that out. But there will be 3 enemies that are not getting caught by this. Next time I go to the dentist, I gotta remember this story and ask. If a patient asks you to stab him with a needle, would you do it? Is that okay? I feel like they'll look at me like I'm crazy. I wouldn't be surprised. Okay, we're still sufficient on EXC. Let's get this one and then I'll move you back towards the ship. Or these 3, I guess. Go for it. I gotta remind myself what Suzu, I hate Japanese names. Suzaku, what his AoE does. I hate Japanese names. Oh my god. I hate Asian names. I do. I'm sorry. I'm not sorry. They're so hard to say. They're so hard to say. I don't... They all sound the same. Hurts my head. Alright, you're back. 3 remaining. Why can't everyone just be named like 1 syllable? Tim, John, Jack, Jake, Gene. Way back my dentist for old friends. That probably helps. I bet you could get him in trouble with that story though. I bet. I mean, I don't know. I'm using American standards. I don't know what it's like in Greece. But I bet you could get him in trouble with that story if you wanted to. You know? Like if he ever sleeps with your wife, you're just like, hey, my doctor, I asked him to stab me and he actually did it. I mean, with no proof, who's gonna believe you? But like, I don't know. I feel like you could do that. That might just be American too. You know, we just sue everybody, but I don't know. 3 enemies remaining. I guess Didarian can just like wipe them out. Kind of want to use one as an excuse to get Uso back towards the middle. I do. Is that smart? I don't know. And then Didarian could just handle the other 2. That would be functional. It would work. It would work. Unlike your mother. She doesn't work. She's probably old. I don't know, I'm taking a guess. I'm concerned about you, Didarian. I'm concerned about you. Here you go. Take some more EXC. Didarian has so much energy, he could just fight infinitely, basically. So long as I can restore his health. I'm gonna use this asshole. Why are you so tanky? I'm gonna use this asshole to get Uso back to the center. Because I feel like he needs to go back to the center. We'll use the Mega Beam Rifle to save on some energy. What's he gonna do when I get him there? I don't know. He could always excel to somewhere else, either way. Let's start with Didarian, because I might just decide to not move Uso back to the center. I don't know. I can be a fickle bitch. Don't judge me. Really cringe? What's really cringe? What he said? Balkans region, you don't visit a doctor until it's the final stage of discomfort or you're bleeding to death. Yeah. In America, that's just a man stereotype. That's a stereotype here in America, is that men will just wait until they're literally dying before they go to any doctor. Damn, that got burned through really quick. Alright, you'll take this one. Actually... Oh, your mom you made? Oh. Okay. 2 minutes ago. Yeah. I like your mom jokes. When I was a kid, on Channel 5, there was a show where there was a bunch of kids, most of them were chubby, and they made yo mama jokes at each other, and it was a back and forth, and this was a whole TV show. And I loved it. Oh, actually I didn't. I actually watched it for like 10 minutes, but I never forgot it. I always remembered it. I will always remember it. But it's actually more than a stereotype here, the whole like of like men only going to the doctor when they're like dying. In America, men pay less for health insurance because they're less likely to use it. than women. Women will go to the doctor way earlier for things, so they get charged more. It's like, you're a woman? Lock her up. It's the opposite with car insurance, because men are more likely to get into car accidents, so that we get charged more for that. America. Fuck yeah. Price discrimination. Let's go. Ah, that is a very convenient spawn point. Yes. That is very convenient. Oh, well, that would be a good line, AoE. It would be. If Uso wasn't in the middle. I mean, I simply go to the doctor no matter what, unless you're super rich. Simply can't go unless you're super rich. Most doctor places, if you have no insurance at all, they have self-pay, which usually, if you're going for like an urgent medical need, at least in my experience that I've seen, is usually a flat $100 no matter what they have to do. It's like, okay, you're self-pay, you walk in, here's $100, and do the whole thing. I've seen some virtual appointments that are cheaper than that, like $60, closer to $50. And I've seen them upcharge you if you have like a primary care doctor and you're self-pay, and they'll charge you like $200 if you're self-pay. Insurance is different. But yeah, that's my experience. How the fucking shit are we doing this? That's a really good question. These guys are not set up to be easily AoE'd. They are not. And so, I mean, this is like a wet dream for Daba, these 4 in a row. But, you know, a lot of individuals could AoE that, so I don't... But a lot of these are not set up to be very easily AoE'd. Some of these could be AoE'd by Cybaster, but in a way where he'd get like 3 kills and then hurt a boss in the back. Why are these aligned differently? That's weird. You think I could use this on someone? I bet I could. I just have to find the right place for it. I don't know. And dentists are kind of the same. Dentists, I remember, so there's a place, a lot of dentists near me, they have, if you're self-pay, they have subscription options where you pay like $300, and what you get is, for the whole year, you get 2 cleanings and an emergency appointment, and then, you know, in case you chip a tooth or something, that are included in the subscription. And then you can get, if you have like randomly in the year, you need like a bunch of other appointments, you get a discount on those. A lot of dentists have stuff like that. Okay, this needs some wind up, but it could work on someone. I don't know, it's a weird one. This is all very weird. I have to like visualize this from different angles. It was like right here, it'd be like 1, 2, no, here, 1, 2, and then it would expand for 3. So that's 1, 2, 3, and then it would go back. Well, I mean, you could kill 3 at a time with this. That would be fairly efficient, I guess. It's probably the best use I'll get out of your AoE this whole mission. Maybe not, but like, a lot of others have already done things, so I need you to do things too. You gotta pull some fucking weight, man. Gotta pull your weight, Suzaku. I don't know what we're doing about these ones. I mean, these guys would be so easy to AoE, I just don't know how to do it. I just don't, like, with who? With whom? They might be good for, like, Psybaster. Let me see that range. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Psybaster could hit them and kill all of them in one go. I would need to get Uso out of the fucking way. That's doable. Okay. Okay, I could do it as like an AoE. Or I could just like... just shoot someone like this real quick. That's fine. Use his ammo, you know? Mega beam rifle, kill this guy over here, and then just move a little bit. And then, like, someone else just goes solo, kills that guy. That sounds good. Let's do that. And then we'll just hit and run move him. Saving some of his energy. Keeping him in the center so he can get a refill of EXC. I just need to move him, like, one space, you know? This is wave 3. Wish they had a wave counter at the top of these. Ow. That hurt. You want to talk about expensive in America, by the way. I have self-paid surgeries before. How much do you think self-paying surgeries costs? Because I've done it. I've self-paid 2 different surgeries. It's an experience. Start with Suzaku? I don't know. Maybe... I'm only going to do the one thing with Psybaster right now. We're just going to do the one thing. This Psy Flash right here. Kill all these guys. I'm not going to soul. We'll just weaken these ones. He's going to kill 4 anyway. No worry about friendly fire. His AoE ignores friendly fire. Let's do this. That was such a perfect amount of damage to kill the little ones. Level 91. Good job, Super Ace. Alright, next up. Suzaku, you're gonna go on a fucking killing spree. Yeah. Gotta do it like 3 times, but... And you gotta kill someone else to set yourself up properly. This one works for that purpose. Use your ammo. Good job. Level 91. 91. Multi-action. And yeah, you can kill 3 at a time with this, with the way they're lined up. So do that. It's a good thing I didn't move Uso in the other direction. I was gonna move him in the other direction initially. Which could be a problem. Move you over here. Yes. You're gonna need more EXC. You want to keep going. It's like weighing EXC versus energy, kind of. Because these AoEs cost a lot of energy. So, now that I did that, let's actually remember the multi-action, please. Thank you. And then you'll kill all these three. Go for it. I might catch up to Callan a little bit in kills, but hopefully there will be a use for Callan's AoEs too. They haven't really lined enemies up in such a way where it would be too useful. Technically they have with those two right by the ship. But... level 92. Multi-action. After this, I don't know what the hell I'm gonna do with you. I have no idea. Should probably do something with you. There's also this guy right here. I didn't even see this guy. Oh, it's a girl. It's a boss. That's a boss. And that's a boss. And there's a boss. Asahi or Jillian could take care of that, no problem. Level 93. They're going up in level in front of my very eyes, man. I'll use Asahi. Just for convenience. And then there's those two over to the side, and then these two bosses. It's actually a good question. With no bonuses, you're not one-shotting anybody. Neither are you. You're gonna have to... well, I don't know, actually. Analyze might help. These are very different tiered bosses, though. They're very different. Let's peek at that. Hahaha, you still can't kill that one, really? I feel like someone would be able to, right? Camille. Camille could do a pretty good job, actually. Probably goes for that one, too. Okay, we'll use a little more analyze. We're just gonna, like, single target place it on these three bosses in the back. I don't know about these two. Would have been smarter to place that earlier for them, I guess, but... Uso's out of SP for that purpose. For now, let's just kill these three. That leaves 7 remaining. You go in front of Uso. You've done your job for now. 10 kills, that's good. Now, I think Valor of some kind is going to be needed against that one. Maybe Camille can grab these two bosses and then this one kill over there. Maybe more. He doesn't have AoEs. These are not the most AoE-able enemies. But he could do even better now. Theoretically. Starting with this one, Beam, Saber, Hyper, and then we'll just have him move around. I don't know, I still don't know about these two. Maybe Camille can get those ones as well. He doesn't need to, he can. And then Asahi can get this boss and then this mob. That seems functional. I like that idea. Go, Camille, go. Beams are ineffective. I'll just use a stronger beam. That's basically what we're doing. Oh, 93. Multi-action. The Hyper Mega Launcher works against you. It's even less EN cost. Let's go ahead and do it. You have no way of hitting back. Okay. Hit him. And then over here, multi-action. It's your last multi-action for right now. The beam rifle's enough. The beam saber's enough. We'll use the beam rifle. Once you save E and save B, you do get to a point where, typically on most weapons, energy becomes more valuable than ammo. Because it's like designed to drain faster. So we'll go ahead and kill you with this beam rifle. I don't know if I want to leave you where you are or move you closer to the center, but center's more versatility to respond to things, but... Whew, that was barely enough damage. Beam rifles also tend to be weaker. Oh yeah, and then there's also these two. Let's move you towards the center. Level 95. God damn. It's more than Daidarian. Maybe Daidarian needs to get some more kills. Camille's just killing some big targets. I think Camille's done enough for right now. Asahi's got tons of EXE. Asahi has second attack, he just doesn't necessarily have what he needs to use it. Trying to think. That's not gonna kill? Oh wow. Really? That's kind of surprising. That's okay though. Because we have this, which will do it. So we'll use your Excel, get you into a position here. Save any activations that you don't need. And then I might activate Bravery next, give you Persist, re-give you Excel, and Charge, but you're not going to need Charge. Yeah, Charge, but it's just... Charge would just be wasted. Still, do this. But you still have the Excel and the Persist. It's like a net gain. Damn. Glad I gave you the second attack. Daidarian could probably use such a thing too. Eventually. You need more skill though. To really make use of it. Alright, so we're gonna go ahead and pop Bravery on him. Multi-action. Woo! Oh my god, still needs your strongest attack. Jesus Christ. Okay, this will consume the charge, unfortunately. I wish the charge stayed until it was, like, actually consumed. Wait, you can multi-select? What? What? Bro, almost 200 hours in, I'm just realizing you can multi-select spirits you want to activate. I never looked at those bottom hotbars. That's crazy. I had no idea. Oh, you learn something new every day. You do. Alright, kill him. This is the last one. No, it's not. It's still the ones in the center. Which I might just feed to Daidarian. Asahi feels weak today, and I don't know why. What happened? Why do you feel weak? Who made you this way? I don't know. It's good that you're getting second attack up, though. I need to give you some SKL up. Alright, who's getting these kills in the center? Let's not forget the protagonist exists. But he's over leveled. He doesn't need kills. Jillian would sure love the XP. He would. Kind of want to like save this Excel he has to like zip him across the map somewhere, I guess. I don't know. Excel is only... He has Excel. It's only worth 3. He could use XP though. He'd be able to respond easier to anything from the center of the map. He would probably need Valor or something to actually kill these guys. Yeah. Which is why I kind of just want to use Daidarian. Well, Daidarian will have other chances. He will. Let's go ahead and use Jillian, get him some stuff. You could use support attacks. Yeah, you could support attack with the ship in order to kill this guy. That would be a very interesting choice. You wouldn't get as much EXC back. The ship would get it and could just hand it back to you. You would just save on Valors. I think the SP is more important than the EXC in your case. The ship can fully restore EX or SP, so that's no problem. Yeah, I think we'll do that. I think we will do that. That seems fine. I'm just amazed that the ship backing, like you could just use split missile, dude, on like this one. The ship only needs to use the goddamn Gatling cannons, and that's enough? That's kind of wacky, man. Uso also has supporting attacks like that. His is not quite as good. He'd need to use like the Mega Beam Rifle. I don't know which one I'd rather use. I feel like Uso might be better, because he's not always going to be in a good position like the ship. Or maybe he might be in a better position. I really don't know. Let's use Usos. And we'll just use the Mega Beam Rifle. Let's do that. Split missile, mega beam rifle. That's a good mixture. Let's go ahead and utilize support attacks for once. I never utilize support attacks, but they have value. That's another thing I could do is add more support attacks around. I never use them. But especially when you're doing things in one turn, support attacks can actually be pretty useful. I initially stopped using them because I needed the kills to be kind of centralized. Oh, I didn't look at your chance to get hit. Does he have any chance to hit you? No. Good job, Jillian. Now Uso will get the extra EXC, which is good, I guess. And then support attacks can also be made more powerful with enhanced attack. And I think there's a supporter that buffs it as well, and I think I have that supporter equipped. Pretty sure. Don't quote me on that. I do. 75% damage instead of 50%. Which would make that better than other things. Yeah. Use his ammo. He's got one more support attack this turn. Use your split missiles again. Wipe out the other boss. Pass him to kill. You get the XP. Yes, this is the last one for wave 3. Go ahead and get it done. And we got wave 4. And then 5. Still a lot of AoE capacity remaining even without me really recharging anything. So that's good. I still didn't look at his chance to hit. I'm just assuming Jillian will dodge. Though his specialty is dodging during the enemy's turn. One nice thing about second attack, though, is that you can just spam it immediately. You have to pay for the skill ups, but once you have it, you could just spam it, no matter who's around. That's nice. Level 93. Time for wave 4. Oh, mother of lines. Oh my god, this is like the perfect turn for Daba. This is the perfect turn for Daba. Jesus Christ. 2 bosses, especially this side, is really good for Daba. I don't know if he can do that much. Like, that's a lot. But even Masaki could, like, get in here. Oh my god, he can hit all of these guys at once. Although, he will not. Oh, because it's these guys. They have a ranged protection. I think that's fine. That's okay. That's just so valuable anyway, it's totally worth a Valor. A Valor feels kind of wasteful, but it's totally worth a Valor. Let's go ahead and Valor Masaki. He can just one-shot all 6 of these guys, and then someone else will kill the boss. Over here, we'll send Daba, because he could just 2 shots. He's got to get in position first, and then wipe out these guys. We might just use him to kill the boss, too, in that case. While getting him in position. But that might be weird. Because he has to be able to reach the boss to hit the boss. That's the one dang diggity downside. Reaching the boss. Someone else with a line AoE could be useful. In that case, to kind of like combine them. like Suzaku. His goes, as we know, 6. So let's say 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Char's goes 7 in a line. Let's say 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Can you get that far? Yes, you can. Yes, you can. You still need to kill someone on your way in, but let's just imagine this for a second. Oh, these are weird. These are very different enemies. Some are way tankier than the others. So there might need to be some Valor usage in here, but just imagine that you moved in there. You could kill a weak one with a beam cannon. And then, or you know, go for the big one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That would leave one open for Daba over here to just quickly kill. If you kill the one behind you. And then they can kind of just work together on that. Ugh. You can kill this with a double beam cannon. What about a double explosive bolt? Double explosive bolt works. That's cheaper. I think we do that. And then AoE. Because Daba doing all of this would be inefficient, to say the least. Daba doing all of this would be inefficient. So, I don't want to be that inefficient. While there's still a whole nother wave coming after this. But this wave's not going to be that bad. Go ahead. Go ahead, Char. You guys will work together. Woo. It was almost a one-shot. One thing I find funny is, by today, me hitting 200 hours of gameplay, I've actually gone over the how long to beat projection of a completionist playthrough of this game. Which is hilarious, because I'm not even doing everything. I'm actually skipping stuff. There's missions that I have not done. I'm not doing the secrets. So that's just, it's funny. I don't know what to do with you after this, Char, but you should be good to just do this and then run away. And someone else can kill the boss. Fairly certain about that. Fairly. Not entirely, but fairly. Everyone's just slowly gathering in the middle. We certainly have enough EXC to just spam everybody for 5 waves. That's no problem. Especially whenever we would unlock a 10-wave challenge, I would just be concerned about energy. That could be resupplied, but it becomes a nuisance. Good job, Char, my boy. Head towards the center for me. I guess the very center. Level 93. Got 5 kills. Good job. Daba's at 13 already. But we're going to have him multi-action. I'm a little nervous about your EXC count, Daba. Go ahead and resolve. Give him a little bit. Wait, he can just he can do that himself. Yeah, it's way more efficient if he just does this himself. You can go ahead and resolve, Daba. I forgot he could do that himself. Because I never do that. You can kill this man. Free of charge. Go ahead and do that. Level 94. Multi-action again. Resolving you this early may or may not have been a mistake, I don't know. But you'll kill all these. There's like another 6 right there. And then I'll move you back towards the center again. Because you've done enough by that point. Maybe I should have also activated like direct attack. He doesn't need it, so it's fine for now. But if it looks like he needs it at any point, it'd be worth looking at. I wish he had a weaker version of this, in tandem with this version. But shrug. This game has a lot of mechs to pick from, a lot of pilots to pick from, but you can't really customize them very much. You can customize a couple of them. Just a couple of them. Damn, that's 6 of them. Although, since AoE, I don't think it's going to be 6 EXC. Yeah, no, he got 2 EXC from killing 6 of them. Head back to the center. Okay, we'll have Asahi go after that guy off on the side, the boss. Stay in the command radius, I guess, if you can. Got 31k that we need. Valor should be fine, because we still have a lot of the other buffs. We don't need love. Valor. I don't know if anything weaker would suddenly kill that. Like the Walbeck, but we'll go ahead and use this one. Because it's less EN can get the kill. I want to do this from as far away as I can. To keep you conveniently placed. No chance to be hit. Go ahead and let him have it. That was good. I don't think the other one would have done it. Level 95. Lots of levels being gained here. Alright. Yeah, these guys and a boss. Obviously, Masaki is going to go in. He's going to side flash these guys. And I guess I already activated Valor on him. I did. So he's going to get right in there. Right in the middle. And side flash all of them. Leaving us with one boss, and that's it. And that would be the end of Wave 4. And we'll be on the final wave, Wave 5. And would end the final 5-wave battle challenge. Six easy kills. Well, not easy. You had to use Valor, but... because they're resistant to range, and I think that's a range attack. Could just be their health. Is that a range attack? Is Psy Flash a range attack? It is. Range versus melee in this game doesn't mean very much outside of who's getting a damage resist bonus. Holy shit, you're up to 9 EXC. Well, yeah, I resolved you. Who's getting the kill? Could be Camille. Probably could be Asahi. Could be Didarian. Didarian could use some EXC if he's gonna go around getting some more kills. Boost him up. He's very versatile. I got these other 3 at the entrance. I've just kind of been ignoring a little bit, but I can reach you from here. You're gonna need Valor, I'm guessing. Yeah. Soul, in your case, is your former protagonist. And it's gotta be your strongest attack. Which is fine for Didarian, because his attacks are just really cheap. And you don't need to be this far to do that attack. So go hit him from back here, so you're still in range if you need any more EXC or anything. And let him have it. If you could just feed EXC to Didarian, he could fight forever. That's the strength of his. I wish he got an upgrade though, because his actual overall damage has not aged well. Like, this was really impressive when I got him, but... Okay, well 47k is pretty impressive. I mean, that's more than Asahi was dealing. I guess I was right saying Asahi needed second attack, but I think Didarian would also need second attack eventually. Alright, this is the final wave. I think I see some line AoEs in there. Oh my dear mother of God. 4 bosses in a row. 1, 2, 3, wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I don't know if Daba could one-shot this with an AoE. I don't know about that. I mean, maybe. I don't know until I get there and try it, is the problem. And then there's more in the back. Wouldn't it be so funny to just give Asahi all these boss kills? They don't stand out as being, like, amazingly powerful. But then what about the others? So... We got you guys back here that haven't gotten to do a damn thing. Amuro has an AoE. It can go 8. This might be better for Amuro. He could do these in 2 chunks. Not this one. You could get 3 at once. Okay. Would Excel help this? 1, 2, 3. Theoretically. Excel could get him the rest of the way there. I could use love. Do you guys spawn in with any buffs? No. Okay, we'll try it. But he's gonna have to attack right now no matter what, so love probably wouldn't be appropriate. So we'll just use his own Excel. Which is fine. He could still do soul twice if he needed. Get him into position. Guess I'd want to attack and then move. Is that a boss too? Oh. Well, there's 2 more bosses in the front there. I don't know which one of these to kill. Theoretically, Uso... There's probably a position where Uso could, like, get in the middle of these guys and then... That's not Uso. And then hit 2 of them. But only 2. Well, I think only 2. Yeah, only 2. You could do that on either side. And I might. Although he would run out of EN, maybe he could only do that once, unless I want to restore him. I don't know that I want to restore him. He'd have to prospect, maybe. No, that's SP. He'd have to resupply. Well... we'll just kill this one. Just keeping the opportunity in mind. Yes. If he can actually get back there, activate like Valor or Soul, and then just... I might want to activate Soul. Because that's more damage than Valor. Just to guarantee he can kill the bosses. And you can actually like one-shot 4 bosses at the same time. That's going to be fucking hilarious. Hysterical. Alright. Let's, we'll use... I mean, even if we use Love, and then, like, he needs something else. Like, if Valor's not enough, like, that would still be fine. That would be okay. He shouldn't need to do anything else, is the thing. Like, it should be this, and then he should be done. Because, ideally, we're gonna have a Muro going around cleaning the rest of this shit up. But that would also make this Excel and everything kind of irrelevant, huh? Yeah, I wouldn't even know what to do with him. Because I wouldn't want to get him in a Muro's way. And a Muro might need to, like, work his way over there. Might need to, like, kill some dudes on his way over to get into the position where I want him. But that's fine. There's, like, a whole list of things a Muro can kill. Like, in the center here. I'd probably favor left. Let's handle a Muro first. A Muro's gonna go a little crazy, I guess. I'm also just thinking, like, maybe Camille's gonna want some more kills too. Who should Camille kill? Take care of one of these other bosses in the front, whichever one a Muro doesn't kill. In which case, maybe I should start a Muro. Well, a Muro's hugging left, so we're gonna start left. And we're gonna take down one of the bosses. I don't really care. So without some kind of buff, you're not one-shotting him. Can I boost your EXC from here, Muro? No, I cannot. Once you move up, I think I can. So what do we got? What do we have? Soul. We can use Soul probably like 3 times. No Zeal. That should work. Gonna need to... oh! At least Fin Funnel? At least Fin Funnel this guy. Gets me a little nervous if he's gonna be able to one-shot with this, but he has Zeal. We'll start with this one with Fin Funnel. He also does technically have the ability to, like, double beam rifle instead. That's ammo. He doesn't need to save energy. The Fin Funnels would be an easy one-shot. I might abuse the double beam rifle instead, just because it's ammo and it's stationary and he's using charge right now, just to like min-max that a little bit. That sounds good to me. Let's do that. Alright, go ahead, Amuro. Amuro's gonna clean house. I didn't check if this guy has any chance to hit a Muro. Whatever happened to this guy? He hasn't shown up in several chapters. You're dead. Oh yeah, he's also gonna need like an extra attack just to get into position. That's a thing. Boost his EXC just in case. Now, what are we doing for that extra kill that we need? Could be this guy. That'd be really easy. Al Vulcan could do it. That seems good enough. Hi Cyborg, how's it going? Let's do that. Vulcan on this. I'm just finishing up the final wave of the final 5-wave battle challenge. So many AoEs. I'm about to try to AoE all the bosses. They spawn so many bosses, and they're in lines. So I'm setting a Muro and Daba up for AoEs, hoping that that'll kill them. I don't know if it will, but damn it, we're gonna try. So obviously I'll need to soul. That will kill most of them, not this one. Well, that's fine. I can use, well, yeah, that's fine. That's fine. That's perfectly acceptable. These guys will be an easy AoE. But you'll one-shot 3 bosses and almost one-shot another one. Go for it. It's where direct attack might have helped, but none of the guys that have any defense bonuses are the ones that are living. The only one that's living doesn't have a defense bonus. Almost killed them. Yeah, I figured. That's 3 dead bosses. Move you up here. From in here you should do even more damage, but you won't need it. And I think I might just leave you stationary after this one. This is obviously going to be a kill, and you won't need more kills after this. You will have done your job just fine. You could always hit and run someone with fin funnels if it becomes necessary. This is a fairly centered location to leave you anyway. So let's go for that. Cool. And we'll leave you be now, Amuro. Yeah. So... we'll figure these out. I think we maybe do a quick attack with Uso. I think you're kind of in the way, Asahi. I have somebody in his way on like in every area. I'm pretty sure. No, not over here I don't, actually. Gotta get Callan some kills by the end of this. She's been neglected. We can get 2. It's better. That's fine. Go ahead and get these 2 kills, Uso. Nice. And there's one last one over here. Wouldn't know who to give that to, but we're definitely going to use you, Callan. You're like my lowest level now at 90. Suzaku's at 92. Muro 95. Daba, let's figure you out. We're going to use Soul, because this is the last attack you should need to do. Kill, kill, kill. You're gonna one-shot all 4 of these bosses. That is hysterical. Go for it. Hilarious. Daba's so fucking powerful. I've never seen someone other than him that has literally nothing good about his pilot traits whatsoever. His pilot skills are ass. He has nothing. And I haven't given him any buffs that can just sit here and one-shot 4 bosses at the same time with just 1 spirit activation. That is hysterical. That is so funny. Daba, you're so funny. You're so funny, Daba. Move you towards the ship. Level 96. Would have been a lot more if, you know, they weren't AoE'd, but I'm going for convenience here, not min-maxing gain with one-shots. It's not what we're doing. Protagonist is good to just chill. He's at 96. Dava's at 96. What you could technically work an AoE in here, not the best. It's doable, though. It's doable, for sure. You know, Misaki could use a kill too. I don't want to just hand everything to one person. The difficulty. Who to give kills to. You're about to level up, Misaki. Like, you are on the verge of leveling up. If I were to move you up here, you could kill a boss? Yes. Easily. Okay. Let's start with Misaki. We'll give him that 1 kill and then just move him inwards. Disc Cutter. There are 6 enemies remaining. They're gonna go to the Geas fuckers after this one. I think they're the lowest levels now. Move you to the center, though you don't need to be here. Level 93. I know what I think I know what I'll do. I'm gonna snipe this one, then move into position, AoE these two, and then let Callan have the bosses, because she's the most underleveled. That's what I'll do. He'll guaranteed level up. I do it from the other side without the sniping part, but I put Dabba in the way accidentally, because I didn't think this far ahead. This'll do. He's already gotten a good amount of kills from this too, because I used his AoE a bunch. He'll probably end at level 93, just like Masaki, and maybe Callan will get up to that too. I don't think this will give him a kill or a level. Just in case you're needed, we'll put you right here. Yeah, he ends at 93, almost 94. Let's see. We'll use your charge to go after this guy first instead, which is probably going to need... So... And it's gotta be this attack. That's fine. We'll grab the 2 boss kills with Callan now and she'll catch up. I didn't really need her very much. They didn't spawn many enemies in a way that her AoE would have been too useful. This whole battle, the only one that I'm not using is the protagonist. He's at 96 already though, after dealing with the Infinity. Killing the Infinity 3 times, by the way. Because of that weird mechanic where he just keeps coming back. Oh man, already 93. Jesus fuck, dude. Well, I'll still go get that other kill with you. And XP, but not a level. Alright, you guys are kind of like even. We did it though. That is the 3rd and final 5-wave battle. What was that? A large energy tank. Dabba could use that. Only in these battles would someone like Dabba actually benefit from something like that. Would have to come at the cost of something else. Oh yeah, no, this Yggdrasil drive's better. Already giving him a lot of stuff. And reducing EN costs and everything. Those things aren't amazing. Alright, I got a ton of stuff. Over 1,000 PP. It's not enough to get anything amazing. AOS. Fire control now, yeah? That'll eventually grant some range. Let's do this. This power part's kind of garbage, but gotta go down it. Critical rate to the Dry Striker. Got a lot of money for upgrades. Let's see, so what upgrades would I want? Well, I have some notes. I know, again, eventually that V2 will come up. He's got, like, save E and stuff. Only thing he's really missing is some more ignore size and like save B. Let's give him full save B. I'll give him these. We'll give him is it 2 ignore size or 1? It's 1. I'll give him that and then just get him off my list entirely. SRX is about to be used in a DLC mission. And he's kind of a backup for me. I'm gonna give him some save B. Kind of get him fully upgraded. He's already kind of large, so he doesn't really need ignore size, but he's 1L. He would barely need it for anything. I guess I'll leave that alone then. He's good. I was also thinking of Hayato, but where's Hayato? I haven't used you in forever. I could only afford like 1 right now. Wouldn't be the most consequential thing. Ignore Hayato for now. We'll just look at some ignore sizes for those that need it, huh? You two are all set. Those other two are all set. Who else could benefit? Camille. Definitely. How's a Muro? I think he's maxed. He is. We'll max out Camille on ignore size. And now for the upgrades. Upcoming missions look like. We're gonna save this. I'm not gonna do this one just yet. We're gonna do a DLC one. I don't know which one. Maybe both in a row. I don't have a preference of like which one first. All these guys have all the basic upgrades they would need. I think Arbitrator would end chapter 7. We're in 7. I think Arbitrator ends chapter 7, if I remember correctly. So the end of chapter 7 is already in sight, technically. Okay, I think we go for some good old weapon upgrades. For who first. Amuro, you're pretty important. Masaki, you're pretty important. Char, keep you relevant. You guys. Asahi, you were feeling kind of weird, a little weak. Didarian was feeling actually pretty strong, so let's say Gespensed, and then we're out of money. Still leaves Didarian, but that's fine. Didarian was feeling stronger in that mission for some reason. So he's good. So we'll do next. I think we'll do this one next. Gonna bring Mazinger, one of them. And Guy, and then 6 others, I guess. And a bunch of rewards, including a lot of, probably like 500 EP. That should be good. Before I do that, I'm just gonna be right back real quick, and then we'll do this. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Let's go. Let's get it going. We gotta go. Wrong way. Alright, blah, 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 blah. Brave versus brave! Exclamation mark. Let's do it. DLC. Is it, you know, it feels like chapter 7 is going to be a lot shorter than chapter 6. And again, I had to do parts of chapter 5 while I was in chapter 6, so maybe that's part of it. I don't know. But again, we got a couple DLC missions, a challenge, and then it's like a main mission. I don't know if anything else is going to unlock, but... And then chapter 8's probably going to be longer, because I'm sure the challenges are going to get crazier, but also the remaining relics, the final relics will be doable. Let's see, it's really been a while since we visited G Island City last. Yeah. Makoto, this is just reminding you of everything that happened while you were a conqueror's thrall, isn't it? Sorry I shouldn't have chosen this for our day off. It's nothing like that. I'm glad you're concerned about me, but it's fine. But come on, I have plenty of good memories in G Island City too. Yes, there's been a lot of hardships. We've always worked through them together. That's why this place is so important to me. Makoto. Anyway, like you said, this is our first day off since the actual Big Bang in a way, so let's make the most of it, okay? You're right, for today let's put our grand struggle on the back burner. Guy and Makoto make the perfect couple, don't they? They really do. And again, you and I are super perfect too, yep. Don't they ever get embarrassed acting so sickeningly sweet in front of everyone? Don't knock it too much. Truth is, being able to say that stuff without so much as stuttering is part of what makes Mamoru impressive. He really is a brave. Perhaps I should follow his example. Is there a girl you like, Deckard? That's not what I... It's cool, even robots can fall in love, you know? That's right, McCrane is very close to Captain Onyo, and Dumpson is friends with Miss Sayako, the journalist. What about Power Joe? He's more like my bro in that regard. He'd rather play with you as friends. Speaking of all this, Ikumi, what about, you know, those two? I'm not sure exactly what their relationship is. This is where you and Guy first met, huh? After being de-zonderized, that is. At least since I was a soldado once more. It was King Jader's first battle on this planet as well. I defeated 3 primevals. Just happened to save him as a result. I don't know what the fuck he's talking about. Yeah, Mamoru told me a bit about it. Apparently there was a certain animosity between you and Guy at first. Granted, it's not like you two are buddies now. You tour. I had a stroke reading that. Drinking buddies now. Tour. Is that a fucking word? Tour? I don't think that's a word. And my pride as a warrior to uphold, it was never my intention to fit in. That's not gonna change. You could be such a pain. Just challenge him to a duel or something if it's bugging you that much. That won't be necessary. The contest between Guy and I has been settled, and he was the winner. Jay. And how about we settle our match as well? Gee, I wonder who this is. I could never possibly guess who this is. You. Guy, I've been waiting 10 long years. In Azkaban. Whoa. Gal Guy Gar and Great Mazinger. Bro, is that Deckard? Without being J. Decker? Shiro, do Guy and Tetsuya not get along? He mentioned 10 years, so this has to be something that goes back to before GGG left for the Trinary Solar System. Oh boy, okay, I wouldn't say they don't get along exactly, but they've never exactly shared a smile, let's say. Simply put, they're like oil and water. What do you mean? While oil and water are both liquids, they will never mix together. You can force them to, but they will eventually separate. That's why, like oil and water is used as an idiom for things or people that are incompatible with each other. I have never heard that in my entire life. Bro, the Japanese are teaching me idioms that work in English. Incredible. Think I get it? Your hands are all sticky with oil, water alone won't clean them. And the two of them are like that, I see. It's not that surprising. They've always been kind of polar opposites, but Koji, Ryoma, and Amuro are also really different, and yet they get along so well. Heard that plenty? I have never heard that once ever in my entire life. We also got a new attack during the Infinity Mission. Yeah, a lot of them did. It was really weird. They just all got attacks all of a sudden. The Infinity Mission was really weird because they set up the bad guy to be invincible and gave a plot reason as to why he was invincible. He just kept spawning more mechs from different dimensions. Okay. And how did they stop him from doing that? They rocket punched him. It didn't drain any HP. It didn't kill him. They just rocket punched him. And now he just can't spawn more infinities? That was really weird. They did a really bad job explaining whatever the fuck was supposed to be happening there. It was a very weird fight. I don't know how getting rocket punched stops you from doing your dimensional shit, but let's see. Remember, they've been fighting together for years. Good times and bad, painful moments and happy ones. They went through a lot together. That's why they're so close even after all this time. Doesn't that apply for Guy and Tetsuya as well? Right, so 10 years ago, my bro, the Getter team, and Amuro Squadron were part of the White Base team. GGG was specialized in fighting, you know, Primevals and Zonders and stuff. They worked together, but it wasn't super often. GGG would pitch in when it came to threats against mankind, like fighting Kakaiju and invaders, and the White Base team would help out with fighting Primevals when asked, and that's how Guy met everyone on Amuro's team. So the thing is, Tetsuya only joined the fight after the end of the 1-year war. While the EFF was busy fighting Zeon and Abaoku, old Dr. Hell took the opportunity to launch a full-scale offensive. At the time, GGG was headed towards Jupiter to finish the fight against the Primevals, and Amuro almost got his ticket punched at. So it was up to my bro and the Getter team to confront Dr. Hell by themselves. In the end, they managed to win, but Getter Robo ended up a wreck, and Musashi was just about as much of a wreck. When the Mycenae and Vanguard attacked right after, the only thing we had to send out there was a beat-up Mazinger Z. That's the moment when Tetsuya showed up and saved Koji from certain death. I've heard of this. That was the first battle of the great hero, Great Mazinger. The Great Hero. Yeah, that sort of became a catchphrase for Tetsuya and Great Mazinger. Can't say that rings any bells. But you know, Tetsuya wasn't exactly sociable, so the media rarely used that title for him. And then after GGG's exile, they kind of stopped using words like heroes or braves altogether. I see. Ah. Anyway, after the White Base team was disbanded, it was mostly Great Mazinger and Gal Fi Guard defending the Earth. What I'm trying to say here is that rather than being buddies, Guy and Tetsuya were more like rivals. So just like his relationship with Jay, I get it. Right, and thing is, Guy is real friendly and approachable, right? But back then, Tetsuya was anything but. Guy tried to get along with him, but Tetsuya would give him the 3rd degree every time. It's like the stubborn kids at school. Come to think of it, Jun once told me, apparently Tetsuya overheard a kid say something along the lines of, a hero? Oh, you mean a brave like the GGG. Oh no, so the cause of their rivalry is about the difference between a hero and a brave. That's what they're saying. I don't care what they say. I want to settle our score no matter what. You really hate me that much? Honestly, no. I don't actually hold anything against you personally. Spent nearly a decade of my life preparing for the battle against the Mycenae Empire. To the world, I'm just that man who came after Koji and Guy. And that's fine. Never really cared about the opinions of others, but I need to make you recognize my talent and Great Mazinger's power. I'll always feel like I wasted 10 years of my life. You've been through this a million times. I do recognize you, and I respect the way you fight. You have, and I know you're not one for empty flattery or deception, but I'm a warrior. I want this point to be made through a fight, not through words. This is just like that other time. Yeah, we've had this same argument before as GGG was leaving for the Trinary Solar System. That day you came up alongside the EFF to stop us. Kept the promise I made you back then. You promised you'd fight me once you came back to Earth. It's time you kept it. I had no idea Guy and Tetsuya made a promise. For the love of, now I remember that. Yeah, no way Guy can refuse now. I remember as well, so that's why he accepted this duel. Could have told us earlier instead of letting us guess. It was 10 years ago for Kaido, but it wasn't that long ago from your perspectives. Cyborgs can be forgetful too, alright? Guy Tetsuya, if I may, there is actually an Earth Federation law against dueling. Don't worry, Deckard, this is only a mock battle, and a very dangerous one at that. I want you to be the judge. Let this be both our first and last duel. So it is a duel! Guys, anything you say can and will be used against you. Don't call it a duel in front of the cop. What are you doing? Here I come, guy. Bring it on, Tetsuya. Whew, amazing. They're not holding back. Looks like Guy enjoys a good fight. He may be a brave in fact, and Tetsuya one in spirit, but they're also warriors. Deckard, maybe we should stop them before they get hurt. I'm afraid they'd never settle their differences if I were to stop them now. Can't you just call it a draw or something? I've been asked to be the judge. It's my duty to observe to the end and give a fair verdict. You gotta be kidding me. Not bad, Tetsuya. You could even match me in the air. As a recent great Mazinger is known as a hero of the skies. Hero of the skies, huh? Well, I've seen my share of aerial action as a brave. This is where the real battle begins, Guy. Kenzo Kabuto's masterpiece, Great Mazinger, will defeat Dr. Rio's masterpiece, Gao Gai Gar. Whoa. That's... Citizens of G Island City tremble in fear. It's Dr. Gauss. Thought the brave police arrested him. Unfortunately, he escaped from prison a month ago. The genius scientist of evil has returned. He comes bearing gifts. Why do DLC always ruin main story plot points? Every time there's a DLC, it's like, well, let's just undo something we did. Why do you gotta be like that? Just make your own plot points. Must have been laying low, getting all those robots ready. Dr. Gauss, excellent ink backing you again. Wrong, my dear brave police. I have a new sponsor today. What? I'm going to teach you a very important lesson. As long as human society exists, there will be crime. No matter what you do, there will always be someone out there seeking control over the world when they shouldn't. And those people are more than willing to pay for my considerable intellect. I will never run out of sponsors. That's enough, Dr. Gauss. Your list of criminal charges is long enough as it is. Deckard, get everyone to safety? Yes, we'll take care of this. Guy, Tetsuya, that idiot just went up against the strongest pair of heroes in the world. Stand there and watch, Guy. I'll show you my talent by beating the bolts out of them. I don't think so. I'll beat them faster than you and force you to give up. Are they still fighting? Nothing we can do for now. Let's regroup with the rest of the dry crews. Tetsuya, Guy, we're counting on you. The not-so-brave police runs away. I suggest you focus on your current opponent instead, which would be me. What? No, I meant me. How about you watch the way I fight, Tetsuya? Only as long as you observe my skills. Excuse me? Shouldn't you be focusing on me or something? Silence, villain! You reached the end of the line the moment you met us. Okay. I mean... Level 62 the enemy spawned in at. They're the only ones that would really benefit from a fight like this then. Everyone else is going to be too strong, but we don't have our reinforcements. I'm just gonna move back behind the line where it's safe for now. I don't know how reinforcements will work here, honestly. But, move away. Let them start to pile up. If I move them in, they would all just get attacked at the same time. Mazin power. Just want to see if the reinforcements show up. Because then we could boost EXC and just let them go on a killing spree. He's in the water! And you're still not moving. I don't know if they're actually going to show up. You have hit and run. Well... so many of these are so close range. If I move you forward though, you're gonna just get swarmed by a bunch of them. Which I don't like. I don't like that. You can like intuition spam or wall or... You'd have less problems, but... I don't know. I don't know if we're getting reinforcements early on or what. Not all of them would be able to swarm. Not all of them. I'll go ahead. We'll do some stuff. I won't forget about you. You need to use some big attacks too, huh? Okay, we'll just make this function as is. Also, I guess you could come over here. Theoretically. Yeah, the order is not the thing that matters. Okay. We'll engage them, because I don't know if anybody else is coming. Although... You know, Guy, you're not going to be very good at dodging a goddamn thing by yourself, but... You can at least persist through everything, I guess. And I can put you on a guaranteed crit after you get a kill. Let's do it. There won't be too many of them. They won't all be able to attack. Tsuya, I know what it means to devote your life to fighting too, but I need to make sure you haven't lost sight of what's truly important. Whether you've abandoned it for the sake of this feud. These are both kind of low levels. The enemies kind of spawned in a little under Guy's level. The Zinger can actually dodge. Guy cannot. This used to be his ultimate attack. Not even a level. You can still smash hit for anybody that tries to attack you. Oh wow. You're stronger. We'll start with you then. And you're further forward, which is fine, I guess, because you can actually dodge. I don't know if I want to, like, save and just spam intuition 4 times, or persist, or wall, or what. All I know is you technically don't need any of those right now. So, just go for it. Oh, boom. Netflix. Find out whether you truly deserve to be called a brave guy. If you only think about fighting, I will leave you to die. The Tsuyu is actually going to level up quite dramatically, quite quickly. Leveled up twice. A lot of EXC. Give a smash hit. Anyone moving up to him to attack might end up there. So I might give you a direct attack too. Yeah. Yeah, I think they're also a lot larger than you, so... And you don't have a lot of ignore size. You have enough that it probably doesn't matter, but... Well, we'll do this anyway. Alright, come to me. Come to me. That was probably a good idea. Guess I'll start with intuition. The Zinger Blade is enough to get the kill now with this crit. That's good. Go for it. And do that 4 times. Level up. 2 levels. Some of them are going to go for Guy. Guy, you're just going to have to persist through it. Because there's literally nothing else I can do for you. Just persist through it. You gotta eat it. Eat it. Broken knee with the crit is enough though, so that's good. Broken Magnum, whatever it's called. It's basically just the rocket punch Mazinger Z has, just a lot weaker. Level up, 66. Intuition again. Really? You're strong enough now, drill pressure punch is enough. Okay. Go. His voice can get really high. It's weird. Level up. How could one pair of machines give me so much trouble? The answer's simple. It's because I am the strongest. I am the strongest. They're making a fool out of me. Nobody makes a fool out of me. It's coming this way. Should have run faster. Peons, you should be honored to get to be my hostages. What? Really thought we'd fall for the oldest trick in the book? Were they keeping an eye on every escaping citizen in the heat of battle? Had enough of your meddling. Move out of my way. Never. There are innocent citizens behind us. We are sworn to protect them. You fools, in other words, I'm free to attack you without retaliation. I may not hold them physically, but I still have hostages. I'll stop his attacks with the Protect Shade. Step aside, Tetsuya. Please, he'd never even dent the great Chigoken's new Z armor. With that said, I know we can't let him lead this dance. What are you mumbling? Let's do it, guy. Okay, Tetsuya. And their attacks. The electromagnetic force generated by the rotation of their fists are nullifying my death magnet's own electromagnetism. Now, more attacks. Get away while he's distracted. We will, thank you. Give it up, villain. You're out of cheap tricks to use. How could this be? I was certain there was bad blood between the two of you. Where does this teamwork come from? We don't understand something so obvious. No matter our differences, we'll both set them aside to strike evil down. It's because we love peace more than anything else. Well said, King of the Braves. Right back at you, great hero. Looks like the Dreistrager's coming. Oh man, it's still the enemy turn, and the Dreistrager's gonna spawn just like in the middle of these guys. This is weird. Only 6? Like, I don't even know who to deploy. It's an overkill team no matter what. Unless I start going all the way down here. I'm not gonna do that. Some of these guys may get to attack because it's the enemy turn, but I mean, they don't stand a chance against this lineup. Not in the slightest. Sorry we're late. Don't worry about it. Two of us were more than enough, really. Look, Guy and Tetsuya are getting along now. They're a hero and a brave, after all. They were never actually at each other's throats. Curse you, Dry Crews. You've already lost Dr. Gauss. Do yourself a favor, come quietly. Unless you want us to thoroughly beat you down, that could be arranged. Silence, you've yet to see the true might of Dr. Gauss, scientific genius extraordinaire. A villain through and through, what a fool. In that case, you're going to witness my, no, our power. Hey, you guys are back over here now. Okay, well. Oh, well, you decided you wanted to make a mistake, I see. Well. The rest of them are going to get to attack now if they haven't already just moved. And they're probably going to all pick the wrong targets and die. And then we'll just go snipe Dr. Gauss with the protagonist or something. Because he can move very far. Oh, you actually leveled up. Guess you were really close to one, huh? Usho? Mega beam rifle, that works. You're not hitting Uso. I guess leading them back this far was actually a pretty good idea. Because it made the Dreistrager spawn in front of the other two. And eat the attacks. Forgot that one was down there. I brought basically all the main DLC characters I used, plus one. I was like, who do I bring? Amuro's the best, but I'll bring Uso, because he gets a little neglected these days. He could use a kill or two. He's close to becoming the second great ace that I have. Or super ace. Super ace. Asahi again. I don't know why you want to die so bad, but go for it. Go get your death. I should buy Asahi some more skill ups out of my own money. I know there's guaranteed like 500 PP from this mission. That's like 2 skill ups right there. I could do that. Nobody else needs any upgrades at the moment. Not really. Like, not needs, you know? I am still tempted. I was tempted before. I still am. They're all going for Asahi. To get some support attacks on dudes. Because it is pretty helpful. It is. When you just need a little more damage. Especially now that I have a supporter that is boosting that kind of thing. Not buffing anybody beyond, like, the most I have is support attack 2. I don't know where it maxes out, but making sure everybody has, like, 1 could be pretty useful. Everybody that I use. It's like a second attack, but you don't need all the skill ups to use it properly. And it deals more damage than ever. Going for Masaki, my super ace. So when do I unlock super duper ace? And ultra ace? And omega ace? And alpha ace? And ace ace? And triple A? Seeing Masaki have 9,200 HP is actually kind of impressive. Of course, the enemies are scaling their HP up way faster. Well, everybody died except this guy, because he had already moved. Obviously, one of you would use the kill. So we'll have Tetsuya get it. Damn. Wonder if Tetsuya could kill the boss. It's non-zero chance. Non-zero. Which is still pretty low, but it's not zero. Da-dum. Best of as always, Guy. You deserve to be called King of the Braves. I won't be outdone for the sake of our promise. We stand together. Greato Typhoon. Oof. Oof. It's not a lot of movement. Boost dash. Your main attack can hit. You're gonna need some valor. You can even charge. It's not really needed, but I mean, I just want to see what else can kill. From here, double burning fire can. Let's do the double burning fire. Double Mazinger. Koji. I still find it crazy that Tetsuya came after Koji. He looks so much older than Koji. Look at him. Man looks like he's seen some shit. Koji looks like... I'm really trying with that. Hold on, I'm trying with a pun. Like, I don't know. Something about a diaper joke. That's a hard one. In my defeat today, Draiku's mark my words. I have powerful sponsors. As long as I have their backing, I will be back. And he blew up. Dr. Gauss managed to escape. Commissioner Seijima's already on it. We can leave this matter to his team. Wonder who his sponsors are. I'm afraid this case is far from being closed. Is he supposed to be a more mature-looking guy than Koji? He looks so much more mature. I thought he was in his, like, 40s. And then they're like, nah, he's, like, 28. I'm like, what? I'm 28. I don't look like that. I look closer to Koji. It's over. Damage to G Island City has been kept to a minimum as well. It's all thanks to Guy and Tetsuya's efforts. About their duel, it's no longer necessary. Clearly realized each other's talent. It's all that really mattered to us. After all that, you two are nuts, you know that? They say they're done, they're done. They'd know better than anyone. Guy, if you'd prioritized defeating the enemy over protecting those civilians, I would have left you to die. Same here, Tetsuya. Not like that could ever happen after all. You're the man who protected the Earth until I returned, just like you promised you would. And you accepted my challenge after you came back, just like you promised you would. So that's the promise they shared 10 years ago on the day of GGG's exile. Today, that promise has been fulfilled. Yeah, that bitch is wearing a new outfit every time I see her. I don't understand. Like, in every scene, she has a different outfit. So confused. By the way, great work matching the timing of my attack. Hang on, you're the one who matched mine. Technically speaking, I hit the mark 0.1 seconds ahead of you. Still, I clearly inflicted the greater damage. You just don't get it, do you? Took the words right out of my mouth. Maybe we do need to finish our duel. Settle down, you two. Shut up, you weird alien-looking girl. Looks like their rivalry isn't so easily settled. Guy, what's the status of Block 2? All done. Next up is clearing Block 3 of all junk. Alright, this is gonna take a while. Why are Guy and Tetsuya cleaning the hangar? Captain Mitsuba wasn't exactly thrilled, let's say, when she found out about their duel. She's ordered them to clean the hangar as a punishment. Do your best, Guy, Tetsuya. Thanks for the moral support, Deckard. Keeping an eye on us must be boring you to tears. Why don't you join us? We'd be done in no time. Afraid I can't do that. Captain Mitsuba has ordered me to observe and report on the way you work together. So much for diplomacy, I guess. Guess we're sticking to plan A. You may go together like oil and water, but you must learn to cooperate. They have nothing to learn, Deckard. They might be stubborn, but they really can work together when it matters. Did you know oil and water will mix together when you add in soap? Right? Even if Tetsuya and Guy are like oil and water, their love for justice is the soap that keeps them together. Guy and Tetsuya share the same desire to strike down evil, to protect peace. You heard them. Better start looking good in front of the younger generation. It's up to us to be an example for all those who will follow. That is the duty of heroes and braves alike. Yay. Ace. Chogokin New Z. Attacker. Holy shit, that's really good. That was like no effort at all to get Attacker. Holy shit, dude. That is really valuable. That is really valuable. That's the kind of shit that makes my protagonist hit. Right now, I saw 117k last time in one shot. 117k without a second attack. 117k. That's crazy. I already have one of these. I don't know who it's on, but it's not on him, clearly. I mean, I could give him one. Great Mazinger. Yeah, 2 wish bracelets. I know why I did that. I know why. Fully restores EN at start of own phase. Restores EN at start of own phase. HP armor, sure, whatever. It's thematic for you, so I'll Yep. Beyond that, I don't know. Still just Shadowmaru SRX. I know what I said I should do. I know what I said. Let me just look. I know what I said. I know. CQB up. Who wants a solo range up? You're gonna be called in again, probably. Max this out. I'll give you 3 fighter spirit. I know what I said. I'm not doing what I said, and I know I'm not doing what I said. But that's my choice. Meh, 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 meh. Shadowmover's upgraded, right? Yeah. Yeah, he is. Okay. Oh, also, we got an attacker. Who's getting this? Whoever gets it's gonna become a lot more powerful. Masaki. Yeah. Masaki. Here's why. First, because, well, he's Masaki. He's very versatile. But that would make the Psy Flash way more powerful, making it even more useful. And it would make Cosmonova more powerful, which is already, it's got a lot of base power, just needs some buffs. And that would be perfect. He's one of those ones that's just, he's my one and only super ace. 7 more kills for Uso to become a super ace, and then, like, protagonist is like 45 away. That's a bit. So that's a 20% damage bonus for Masaki. It's 20 fucking percent. We'll do the next DLC mission, I'd say. Yeah. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that. SRX team powers up. I haven't used them in forever. How's it looking, Ashton Age? Done everything we can, but we're not miracle workers, so no giving the SRX an upgrade. Congratulations on reaching the obvious conclusion. It's understandable, of course. SRX is jam-packed with technologies that we've no business sticking our heads in, like the Tronium engine and the T-Link system. Keeping it running in its combined form like this takes a lot of questionable engineering by itself. Trying to tamper with or improve it is begging for disaster. What do you mean, begging for disaster? He's probably referring to the risk of the Tronium engine going haywire and triggering a catastrophic explosion. Messing with its output at all is a risky proposition. I guess we'll have to give up the idea of pumping up its firepower. SRX's big weakness is that realistically it has more power than it's physically capable of wielding. I'm guessing this is the kind of thing where you can't do much without dedicated specialists and equipment. I don't know, it's kind of soon to throw in the towel, don't you think? Edge? It's not just the robot that can make a unit better. The people of the controls factor into that too. So if I want to improve the SRX, I'll have to start with myself first. I haven't managed to get a grip on everything the old 30th can do. Still, thanks Edge, you've definitely given me an idea. Where are you going, Ryusi? Got a rough idea of how to power up the SRX now. I have to put it into practice, and for that... So you've come to me for advice, since I'm a fellow combiner robot pilot? Yeah. Okay, so what's the most important thing for a combiner robot? Or more to the point, for a robot with multiple pilots? The answer? Teamwork. Teamwork. In our team's case, we got that covered thanks to my flawless leadership skills. Yep, there's the punchline. You lead the team by the seat of your pants. If anything, what makes our team gel so well is how we chip in to support our unreliable leader. Say what? You heard us. In fact, I'll give it to you straight. You want to call yourself our leader, get your act together. A real leader wouldn't sweat the small stuff. A real leader would also think more before they act. You know, you can tell when someone is the one writing, translating, whatever. Because the amount of characters that say sweat the small stuff is a lot. And that's no coincidence. That's one writer saying the same damn thing over and over again. That's what that is. It's like I know one guy that all the time says, don't get it twisted. He says it multiple times a day, every day. It's the only person I know that does that. If he was a writer, I bet he would write it into every character. Let's see, did I throw a wrench in the battle team's teamwork? Don't worry, this happens all the time. But still, this is what teamwork is like for us. You call that bickering teamwork? Just because they bicker doesn't mean they're on bad terms. Isn't it the same with the SRX team? Yeah, actually it is. Now you're turning to us for advice from a three-man team. Yes, sir. Guess our team and the SRX team do have a pretty similar makeup. We both have a loose cannon main pilot, a sardonic guy who busts the main pilot's chops, and a mediator to smooth things over. Well done giving yourself the only flattering sounding role there, Benki. A mediator, you? It's the funniest damn thing I've heard all day. Oh no, am I about to start another fight? Relax, Ryusi, we're not a bunch of children like the battle team. We know we're stuck with each other considering the good times and bad times we've been through together. Small stuff barely registers for us. Okay, glad to hear that. What's the SRX combination in Discord? Okay. Are the other SRX pilots not in this game? They are. They're backup pilots. What is this? SRW Alpha? Let me mute that and look at it. Oh my god, what are these graphics? What are these graphics, bro? Wait, what? Oh, I could probably show this, doesn't matter. What are these graphics? What is this? This is some old school shit, man. PS1, yeah, I bet. Cool. Oh. Is this the game he's from? So that's how he turns into it. He's just always as it. Here, though. Yeah, that's the final result. That's what he looks like in this game. I see. So they were all like separate pilots, I guess? Separate mechs that you could use? So yeah, 3 hearts are at 1. That's what makes us the Getter team. It's all thanks to my leadership. We do share one thing in common with the battle team, the part about supporting an unreliable leader. You should be grateful that your leader is tolerant enough to overlook whiny assholes. If you want to act like a leader, you can start by not throwing a hissy fit over trivial remarks. You got something to say, hey Otto? How about you stop beating around the bush and give it to me straight? I have, already, repeatedly. It's never gotten through to your thick skull. Come on, guys, you haven't grown a bit since we were teenagers, have you? Shut up and quit acting like you're some kind of voice of reason. I think I'm gonna go now. Ryusi, wait. Since you came to us, we'll give you the most useful advice we can share. Match the pedal timing. That's all we've got. Sure. First game was SRW final. Alpha was the second appearance. Gotcha. It's a big mission. Oh my god, it's a line! Ah! I'm just organizing, don't mind me. Don't mind me. Okay. First time I used SRX since like chapter 2. Now approaching visual range on unidentified units. They show up to intercept us right when we're on course to investigate a DBD. It's all but certain they're targeting us. You volunteered for this one, huh, Ryusi? Feeling extra motivated today? Figure I might as well try out that advice you shared. Did Getter Team give you some kind of lesson? Told me to match the pedal timing. The pedal? I think it's a teamwork team thing, like making our 3 hearts as one or something. It's actually fairly good advice, I think. Oh yeah? Just compare it to back when we were first put together. You and Rai fought like cats and dogs back then. That was a long time ago. Maybe the Getter Team's point was that we gotta solidify our team bonds more. So you're saying the power of friendship is all it takes to make the SRX stronger. Yes, I'll get right on that. Come on, we got advice from a team of veterans. No need to get all snarky about it. Why don't you unpack what it means for the rest of us? The whole point is to work it out as a team effort. And the SRX team is fighting. So much for the team building exercise. It's not like we're any better, you know. We got the same level of teamwork as all our other teams. Does that mean Ryoma's advice was off the mark? No, the real question is how they apply it. All units stay sharp, enemy units incoming. Wasters. Good thing they deal a lot of damage, but Jesus. Wasters are here, chasing us all the way out here. It's quite a bit of trouble they're going to. Enemy preparing to attack, move to intercept. Raj, if they want to fight, will fight right back. Yeah, a lot of big boys. Huh. Okay. We'll get right into it. So. EXE boost. EXE mega boost. I don't even know what I have on USRX. You have the Chogokin Z, the normal one. I gave you the AOS resistor. And a barrier and movement. Wonder how this barrier goes with that barrier. I don't know. I just didn't have anything else to give you, really. The movement will help. Maybe I want to look at that after. I don't know. Is that worth making a note? I'll make a note. Okay. Resolve. Char. Dispensed. Odello. I think that's everyone except SRX. Yes. Resolve. SRX. I want to get the ship up in the middle of them. Oh, we need charge. There's clearly going to be more, but I think this is a lot to justify analyzing. It would make his life a lot easier. Multi-action. I'm gonna go ahead and just use this on you. Direct attack, smash hit for you. That could be useful. I'm not gonna use this otherwise, you know. None of this. Maybe this, but probably not even then. This is gonna be SRX power leveling time to some extent. Maybe give these other ships some attention as well. Just want to move this up. Okay, these are like weaker ones. That helps. You hiding any dines? Not the... Oh, what? Oh. Yes. Yes, you are. You kill one of them. Dines are going to be harder to kill. But at least these ones are not as strong as they had been. Energy. Nice. Level up. SRX. Woo! This is where support attacks come in handy. I know you technically need kills too, but for some easy starting XP, you can just support attack from the ship. Let the ship kill it. Whereas you use your weakest attack. Any of those will work, huh? You just need to hit and dodge. So, bullseye. That's guaranteed hits all turn long. I could have just gotten that by using intuition, but hey. Oh wow, I was a little late for that. Persist. You'll only need dodges for like so long, really. We'll use a foresee on you to start. How about that? Because once you can one-shot, you're just going to run around one-shotting. I got a bunch of save E and everything on you. Gave you a little bit of EN buff, so... Let's just start by getting you some XP with the Dry Cruise. I haven't used you in forever. You're also only at like level 5 upgrades. SRX is kind of like a backup that I might use eventually, but he's really not high up on the list. I would probably add Red 5 back before him, especially because I think Red 5 still gets more upgrades. Still not one-shotting. Okay. It's a good thing you have all this extra ammo. This is one place where support attacks are very handy. Especially if they're dealing 75% damage instead of 50. We want to dodge. The rapid level ups will mean rapid restoration of SP as well. Only 290 energy. Maybe I'm not boosting energy yet. I think he has some energy restoration. I'll say 290 for him is not a lot. He might have started with 300 and just like moved up here and spent 10. Charge, snipe. Let's get... oh, I didn't mean to put you in the way. I meant to put you slightly off that spot. That's what I meant to do. How's your, yeah, the movement is costing a little bit. How's your killing capacity? It's not quite there. We probably use somebody else too. There's a couple. Okay, looks good. Not that one. You could use a little bit of XP too, Odello. I don't mind handing you some. But you're not killing that Dine. Spin funnels on this one. Too bad you don't have a snipe. Level 90, yeah, you've fallen behind a little bit. Mostly doing this due to my own bad placement, though. I should have marked, but I didn't, because I'm retarded. Ah. Oh, yeah. Wish I could make this show without hovering. Oh god, there's a limit. I've never run into the limit before. I guess my usual way of marking it was better than what I'm doing now. Okay. I guess I usually place like the perfect amount of markers, huh? Without realizing it. Okay. Cool. Didn't know that. Fair enough. Still not able to kill by yourself. But with his help, it's gotta be with at least the new Hyper Bazooka. You can do it. You need a dodge. You got another Force C from your level ups. Go ahead and use it. And attack. And really exploit some support attacks. But obviously he's not getting everything. Still, he'll get some good levels. Damn. Damn. I think Odello could use kills too. I don't think he's a great ace. He might be. Good job, Odello. Oh, 31. Telekinesis L6. Spirit. Hitting evasion rates. Blocks points of damage from all sources. No, you're a great ace. I'm gonna move these ships up. Ooh. You could just one-shot one, just because. Just for fun. Without me doing anything. What about you? You are not that powerful. You're gonna need the Valor. Yeah. She's more powerful. That's why I gave you more damage buffs, but even then, she's more powerful than Bright. Now you can kill. At that point, you might as well kill the Dine that's over here. There's another Dine in the back, I think, or two, but this will do. One thing I could do that I don't is I could always like boost the ships at the start too, which would give them more range for movement and firing right from the get-go. I don't do that. I don't know why I don't do that. I just feel like they don't need it. And then you move up and get a kill so that you can like boost him. Nice. Level 93. And then you two restore action on each other. And now he can borrow support attacks from you. Specifically you. She doesn't have that ability. But it's fine. We might need charge. That's 6 away. One downside. Oh, that attack would work. Both of these would work, actually. Okay. Charge it up. That's kind of off by itself. You can get help with 2 attacks here. And then he's out. Oh, he can't even fire back. Oh, that's nice. That's useful. And go do it. So far, I've only used his weakest attack. Well, that's a lie. I did the knuckle punch once. Level 34. You started at such a low level. Oh my god, they all just moved. So far, so good. Gotta keep pushing. You get ahead of yourself. This isn't the meeting engagement. We should assume the enemy got more up their sleeve. Like what? Like launching an attack on a thinly covered flank. Looks like you called it. Yeah, they just moved that other guy because of this. Holy shit. Reinforcements. That's a troublesome position they're coming in from. We've got this. Ryusi. Go for it. Stop them dead in their tracks. Well, I marched out all gung-ho, but this might be rough. You took us in without a plan? Not exactly. My body just flew into action to protect everyone before my mind could catch up. I have to figure out a way to get through this. Yeah, just the 3 of us. Rai and I want to help the others too, you know. We're unifying our efforts to achieve a common purpose. That's what teamwork is. I suspect that's what they meant when they said to match the pedal thing. Unifying our efforts. Not alone, I'm fighting as part of a group. Rai, Aya, transferring partial control of the SRX over to you. Copy that. Leave the high finger launcher to me. I'll handle the telekinesis missiles. Here goes. Time to do things our way. I mean, what else were they doing? If not helping. A heck of a suit, dude. A lot of the characters' big attacks are actually just combining their smaller attacks. It's pretty common. These cool guys don't look at explosions. Well, that's those ones. We got the enemy completely pinned down. Not just friendship that brings out the teamwork you need in battle. When everyone does their job as one, nobody can stand up to it. Fall back and regroup, Ryusi. Nice moves out there, Ryusi. Don't give me all the credit. It was the whole SRX team at work. Enemy reinforcements have completely lost the initiative after that attack from SRX. Time to go on the offensive. All units advance. Do this, guys. Time to rush him down. Needs more EXC. All these multi-attacks, all these support attacks, draining EXC. Glasses, you see the explosion is the band press logo. The glasses? Like his face visor thing? What's a band presto? What is that? I don't know what that is. Well, that can now kill by itself. Still have another support attack to use here, and I'm gonna probably use it. Yeah. Oh, I don't know what a Ban Presto is, though. Game Figure and Company? Ah. See, I would never know that. That is beyond my comprehension. Oh. Looking at this, like, how do we do this? Like, are we going to give all these kills to SRX? It's not impossible. But there's room for some others, too. Although, some of those others don't need XP. Others that need XP are like Mikazuki McGillis. Yeah, those two have missed out on some kills. The ships could, too. They could. Odello could grab one. I'm just thinking. One thing I'm pretty certain of is we want to dump more resolve. More EXC into you for the long run. Ah. Okay. Let's... We got 8 shots of that. Well, it's good I boosted the ammo then, huh? Zine Knuckles not enough. This is enough. He can officially one-shot his own, at least with the bonus of the command area, he can. What's the logo in Discord? Okay, let's see. I see. Ah. Oh, I see. Okay. Did they make him? Without context, it's a little confusing. I assume they made him his character or something. Got these assholes in the back. One's a dine. I'm not sure what to grab with him and what to grab with somebody else. But, like, these two going this way is probably the best thing for them. Even then, you'd need some valor. They got Dines back there, too. Mikazuki could easily do this thing. This thing that they didn't put in English. Okay, let's... Who would kill these things in the back? Who would kill the ones all the way in the back? I mean, he might be able to. Let's just start with this. Let's just start by using this last support attack. And we'll figure it out from there. I'm sure it'll all eventually make sense. One day. I'm just going to borrow a 4C from... Let's say Gespenst, because I don't think Gespenst is going to do a lot during this mission. This is the last support attack you'll be using, I think. Everything else will just be you getting kills. Go for it. They created the series. That company created Super Robot Wars. It says BB Studio Co.Ltd made this game. Did they sell the series? You see, what you did was a valid attack so long as you maintain some distance from the enemy. You use our combined strength to draw out everything the SRX has in its current state. Roger that, counting on you both, Raya. Raya. Getting him kills is just complicated a little bit because he's fighting Quaestors. Quaestors are strong. He was like level 20 when we started. And he doesn't have a lot of EN. He's burned through a little bit already. Doing barely anything with it. That part of Bandai became defunct in 2019. So they were bought by Bandai, and then Bandai eventually shut them down and now has someone else making the series. Incredible. Good job, Bandai. You didn't get moved, right? No. Level 37. And every movement costs more energy. That cannot kill. This cannot kill. It's like this or nothing. Nerf or nothing. And there's this thing. This will start with you. It's right here. I'm just trying to math all this shit out. But I think this'll work. Don't need to worry about dodging now. Just hitting, and hitting is even easier than dodging in this game. So. The former strongest attack. I'm definitely gonna abuse that new attack a little bit. A little bit. Telekinesis up. Levels up. I was like, that's not gonna kill. But you got 8 of these, so we'll just keep abusing this zone of control for now. I do want to like give these two like one more kill before they go, and then just like run them up. I don't know exactly how it's gonna work right now, but for now I don't think it matters. For now we'll just shoot these guys like this. I think Japan needs some more publishers. They don't have very many that put things in the West. Alright, you stay where you are. Level 44. You've more than doubled in level. We're gonna get one more of those in here. I doubt anything lower will work. No. Not presently. And we'll figure out what comes next. This specific attack is from a manga. Okay. Isn't this just a protagonist of a Super Robot Wars? I almost say Supreme Ruler every time, because Supreme Ruler is SRU, Supreme Ruler Ultimate, and this is SRW. It's so close. But, isn't this just a protagonist from one of these games? They have a manga about a game protagonist? That sounds weird. Confusing. To my brain. I'll be honest, I don't even really understand what a manga is. It's just like a book, but it's backwards. Japanese comic. So it's just a comic? Well then who's manga? Like, why isn't it just comic? Who the fuck is manga? I think we can get away with moving 2 of these now. No point sniping. But I'm gonna kill you and have 2 of you move in that direction. So that means I need 2 kills. Still no point in sniping. I'm gonna leave this guy here though. Okay, we'll take the 2 that are in front. Oh yeah, there's been all these new enemies too. Those other ones aren't analyzed. Well, hopefully by the time we get over there, they don't need to be. They don't need to have been. Let's, we could always analyze them on the fly. It's totally possible. I'll worry about that when we're looking at them. Go, Giuliano. Now another thing that I don't understand is, the fuck's a light novel? Because, you know, Japan, you hear every bit of... I don't hear about Japan ever having books, or comics, or anything. It's always light novels, which to me just sounds like novella, and manga, which is being described to me as a comic. It's a little confusing. Why do they not have books and comics? Why do they have all of these other weird things? Now you could actually shoot this guy. I guess that would be functional. That might actually be even more functional. Let's do that. It's gotta be a Valor though. Go for it. Move forward. There's some logic in these actions. I'm not sure I understand them myself, to be honest. But there's some logic in the actions that I am taking. There's some. There's at least some. Probably. I'm pretty sure there is. If there's not, then I don't know. I'll get Odello a kill as well. All range attack on the Dine, because the Dine is harder to kill. Go, New Gundam, go. I always forget that he's not in the V2 until I see him attack, and I'm like, oh, right. Because for the longest time I had him pegged as the The V2 pilot. Now all of a sudden he's in the new gun now. And it took a lot of leveling to make him actually be able to use this thing correctly. Level 93. Alright. Here's my plan. He kills him, goes and kills him, and then, well, this is a dying, so we'll see about that. And then he goes and starts running that way. I might need to, like, pause him somewhere I can restore action, because then I also want to use you. And probably, like, kill this thing, and then move that way, and then have SRX follow after. I don't know. In the interest of not pausing, not needing to restore action, I might just want to move you down here right now. You could still get a kill even like this, so... Do you have your multi-action? You do. So we'll head down here first then. And go for that. Just trying to get him as many kills as is possible. Also maybe some of the others that need some. Is that English? Tronium engine? I know I've had times where I was shown, like, subtitled anime, and I reached a point in one show where they actually said an entire sentence in English, and I didn't fucking notice. I was reading the subtitles, and then 3 sentences later, I look at my roommate, and I'm just like, was that English? He's like, huh? He's like, go back. It was this line. It's like, did they just speak English? He's like, holy shit, they did. And we just took both of us by surprise. We didn't even notice. 2 valors. You're gonna need some kind of valor to kill the Dine, but you can kill the Dine. You can do it. 3 valors. Actually. Now, what's the weakest attack that can kill you with the Valor? Is it Zainyuckle? It's not. Is it Blade Kick? It's Blade Kick. It's about the furthest we can get away with that attack from. You know, I just thought of something better. Instead of you killing that one, how you kill that one, and I could bump this other guy up way easier. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense, doesn't it? I think it does. Okay. Let's Blade Kick. Nothing else to do. Except maybe Excel? But that could, well... That's after. That's after. Ah, it won't be needed actually looking at that. Blade Kick. We're burning through energy. I know I got an energy tank. I could put it on him. You'd have to lose 2 movement though. But it might be more useful to him. If I end up using him after this mission. The whole thing in itself. Level 54. He's leveling. He's doing it. Blade Kick won't work there, but this will. If I wanted, I could just snipe and then move with the hit and run fully in that direction. That might be better. That might be. Hang on. Uso. Baby. I'm gonna analyze these guys. think we have enough analyze power. This is just a big SRX training mission. Okay, you're out. Who else? In these mechs, I don't think anybody. But in the ships... yeah, but that would interfere with a resupply from you. So I don't know entirely. What the fuck? Oh, I guess because you've already used your turn. I was like, why isn't it scrolling? Here, you hold that. I think you have Analyze as well. No, you don't. The ship definitely has Analyze. Yes, also resupply, but I could fully restore yours whenever I want. However I want. Twice. Twice. That's not once, that's twice. Is that everything? Yes, that's everything. Okay. Very good. Let's do this full burst and then run you in that direction. With Excel? Do you need Excel? You got a lot of movement buffs right now. I don't think you need Excel. You'll be in a pretty decent position. So full burst and then we'll run you. He's just like a giant mech battleship. It's got a weapon on every limb. Like a full broadside. But it's 4. And then run this way as far as you can. Level 58. She got something new. Oh, she got her own resupply. Well, you're not going to need that. Multi-action. Alright, so he's moved up. He's good. I want to get the ship headed over. So you're going to kill this. And you can kill it with this attack right now. That's good. I didn't even do anything to make that happen. That's definitely very good. That Analyze buff is a pretty good supporter thing. Turning a 10% damage bonus into 20% is actually really useful. All these different ways to buff damage, man. By level 200, I wouldn't be surprised if you could have, like, someone breaking 200k damage. I mean, man, I thought the protagonist would be breaking 80k. At this point, he's probably at about... he's probably broken 120k. That's already impressive. Is that correct? Yes. The further we get in the game, the more I'm using that little marking feature. But I found a good use for it. Alright, let's not forget there's 2 others I would actually like to get some XP during this. I have 2 other level 90s. And that's fairly under-leveled by right now's standards. So... Let's start with you. And they're gonna go over here to this far side. Ooh, nice. So you don't even need to Valor. No. Go for it. I'll probably break Limiter on Mikazuki. There's no reason not to. Last 2 ally phases. We're not going to end our turn. This is all 1 turn. I saw there are some challenges called 1 turn battle. And I saw those and I just laughed. I was like, ha! I already do that. I do that with like the 8-wave battle, basically, in 1 turn. McGillis, honestly, is stronger and more useful than Mikazuki until Mikazuki gets that new ability, and then Mikazuki probably reclaims his throne. If he ever had a throne. Not throne, the website. What's your ace? Activates Zeal when limiter off activates. Oh, that's hot. What the fuck? That's hot. With Resolve, McGillis has more longevity. But with his limiter off, Mikazuki gains a little bit more longevity. I keep forgetting he has soul on him. Limiter off ends in 2 turns. That's nice that there's a UI for that. What do we need? I mean, I'm looking at a fucking Dine. You can do Tailblade on the not Dine. And then Charge is just not necessary. I don't know which one I should kill, actually. That's a really good question. Well, McGillis can't actually kill the Dines with his attack. That really highlights that damage difference, huh? But I think it's partially because of the limiter off. Because I don't have damage bonuses on any of you. Oh, 30% damage dealt increase. Yeah, that gives you a lot more damage. Okay, let's use your damage bonus to my advantage. Extra large mace on this guy. The mobility gain is really nice too. It's really nice. Orca. Level 91. Might just wipe out this side with the 2 of them or something. I don't know. I didn't really like plan out how many to kill or anything. That's EXC1, so you're good. Go ahead, McGillis. McGillis is more evasive. Even with Mikazuki's limiter off. But his damage pales compared to the limiter. You head over there. Stand by. Oh yeah, but he has like yeah, that's Supreme, that's why. He's got the Supreme trait. That's why I kept him, I remember. Oh, Tailblade will do that. No, wait, that's not a Dyne. Oh, I thought... I guess there was only one Dyne. Well, Tailblade it is. I like how the limiter is like something that, you know, he's not supposed to turn off or he could die. And after he does it once, they're just like, oh, okay, you could do it all the goddamn time. Hi, Ark. Yeah, there's Gundams in this game. There's Gundams here. I've leveled them up a little bit. Let's go back to SRX now. I just wanted them to give them a chance to catch up. So what are we working with SRX? Still needing Supreme to kill for sure. It's funny, this is 1 to 3, this is 3 to 7. They're like exactly opposite in a way. I might rely on 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 5 of this. Might rely on that a little bit. Just to avoid needing to restock him. I don't know. He has Valor too. He has a couple Valors. There's a couple. Which could allow even weaker things to kill, I guess. There is a Dyne in this group, so maybe that'd come in handy against him. But there's only one Dyne, so... Shrug. Will kill. How you doing, Ark? What's up? What's going on? He's got 68 energy. Jesus Christ. Oh, my hometown for a month or two. Nice. Where are you usually? Did you move away? I did. Alright, that's dead. There's just 5 enemies remaining. Well, not entirely 5. Technically, there's 6 if you count that other one over there. What, 1, 2, 3. Come up here. Telekinesis, L9, and Zeal. And Prospect. Jeez. Oklahoma, Memphis area. Okay. Cool. Oh, hey, Blade Kick can just kill normally now. I think it's because of the zone of control we're in. I think that's what it is. Well, let's get this Dyne out of the way first. I could always restore your energy with a resupply spell. I specifically saved these specifically for that, so maybe I should just do that. I mean, that sounds fine. Yeah. This is your mission, SRX. I guess that works. Sure. Go ahead. But a month or two, that's a long time. Was there an occasion? What's happening at your work? I don't know what you do for work. I just feel like going somewhere for a month would impede work. Like, I work from home and I don't want to go anywhere for like a week. Blade Kick. Is it a kill out here? It's not a kill out here. But that was to be expected. Alright, kill this one. School timed job, I see. Summer's time off for him to move. Gotcha. It's summer, that's right. Yeah, I forgot about that. What month is it? It's June. Damn. Can we have winter back? I like winter. Summer's not my favorite. Have you been enjoying your gift membership? Oh, you agree? Okay, I was like, did I use multi-action on you? I did, right? I did. Bought a fan because it's too hot, yeah. You need... You need stuff. Resupply, Godinian. There you go. So this house is always freezing because the person that owns the house, he works in a government facility where they keep it like 50 degrees at all times. So he gets home and he turns the AC so cold that the central air unit literally freezes over sometimes. That's so cold. And this room is like terribly insulated. Whenever it's like 70 degrees outside, if there's no AC, no nothing, this room will heat up into the 90s. So for most of the year, especially because this is in North Carolina I moved to, I have to have the heat on all the goddamn time. Or the cold. So when I actually get to turn the heat on and it's not just freezing cold air being thrown at me, it's like a luxury. You know, instead it's gentle warm air. Instead. Okay, that can kill you now. From this position. Let's do that. Do it. Going it. Binged the entire Spain series when I found out. The one that I'm not done posting? Have you seen the other Vicky? Because that's the third Vicky 3 series. There's one uploading right now. Is that done? I don't even know. No, okay, so the first one finished uploading publicly. The Sweden one is uploading now. But all of those ones are viewable. The rest of them are viewable for members too. For Vicky 3. The Sweden one. Started the Sweden one? Okay, cool. Yeah, I'm 5 months ahead on videos, so there's a lot of shit queued up. I don't know if you like Geopolitical Simulator as well, but there's like 2 or 3 series of that right now queued up. That's viewable. There's like a Sweden, there's a Congo. No, I didn't post the third one yet. I take that back. There's 2. And then I know there's more. There's gotta be more. What else is queued up? I have no idea. Because I started making React videos now, so like, okay, there's a Distant Worlds. So all the Let's Plays are a little more spaced out. The Distant Worlds. So that's what's there right now. The rest of the Sweden, the whole current Spain one as far as it is. The Distant Worlds, there's one. There's 2 GPS right now. I've recorded a whole nother GPS. It's just not edited yet. I gotta finish editing the Spain thing first. I recorded a whole Strategic Command series I have to edit. I'm really ahead on videos right now. I am. And then a bajillion React videos and some guides. Jesus. That's why I'm streaming. You know? 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. That's good. I have all this time too. 5 fucking months ahead. It's so funny. I love it. When I first announced that the early access would be available to the members, someone commented. I don't remember who it was. Some guy that always gives me sass in my comments. I think I banned him since then because he called me a liar at some point. Might not have been him. But he said, well, what's the point of that? Like, you'll watch videos that are like a week ahead, but then you'll just be back to where everybody else is. At this point in time, I was usually 2 weeks ahead, and I said, I commonly get months ahead, so this is not technically true. And now I'm 5 months ahead, roughly. I was like 5.5 months almost, but I've been like falling behind a little bit because I got sick. And that started getting in the way of stuff. Just into my channel, that's why I like your streamer ultimate. Well, yeah, you got the 2 geopolitical simulator ones, but they're kind of short. Like one of them is like 14 episodes, one of them is like 8 episodes. GPS is a weird game for making series because there's no ending. It usually breaks, and then there's some countries that if you start as them, you're not gonna do like a world takeover. You know, like if you play as Fiji, for example, in Geopolitical Simulator, you're not taking over the whole world. You're just not. You're never gonna be able to afford to do that. Doesn't matter how long you play. It's a weird one to make series on. I want to finish editing that Vicky one. And then right after that, I think I'm going to post the Strategic Command. And then another GPS series. And then after that, I have no more footage. I have no series that I'm actively recording at all. I've got 2 more enemies here. I have 0 series that I'm actively recording. I finished up that last GPS recording and I was like, alright, I got too much shit. I gotta record guides. I wanna record like reacts. The rest of this shit's ahead enough. I don't know what I would record next. I'm not sure. I wish fucking SR 2030 was better. I was really excited for 2030 and Galactic Ruler. But they were both really, really bad. They found a way to make the AI worse than ever, you know? Galsted, the AI was so bad they didn't even know how to play the game. And the game was just like a micro hell. For 2030, the AI was just broken. Like the player AI. You could turn it off completely and it would just go around and do whatever it wants. Level 78. These guys almost caught up to everybody else. Sorta. I mean, we're in the 90s now, I guess. But they got pretty caught up. They were level 20 at the start of this mission. I've just been painstakingly leveling them up, and some others. But this is the last enemy for this mission. And they will have gone up like 81 levels by the time this enemy's dead. In one mission. That's a lot. Although he's still not as strong as I kind of thought he would be. Still not caught up fully, but... I'll do a game suggestion? Yeah, sure! Hit me with it. You can suggest whatever you want, whenever you want. In the Discord, I also just have a channel. There's like a channel just for suggestions of any kinds. Software Inc. I'll look it up in a second. I'm not gonna look it up right now. Let me look at it. Software Inc. Oh, this is on my wish list already. I got a big wish list though. Oh my god, it's been in early access for 10 years. It will be in early access, out of early access when I feel it's ready. Oh god. When did I add it to my wish list? It's out? It says early access. It'll never leave early access. I usually like ignore games that are in early access so I can play the final version of them. Hey, Travis has played this. We got a review of it. Devs have stuck with this game forever. They never gave up, and I respect that. This game is worth the money. That's his review. It looks fun. Look at a little gameplay trailer right now. I mean, this looks fun, yeah. It's on my wish list, so clearly. Oh man, you could make whatever. We got him making a fucking controller in these screenshots. Reminds me of some tycoons I played where you like develop consoles and video games and stuff like that. But you set up like all the infrastructure and everything too. That looks cool. Dev is committed, it's close to final. Well, if it's close to final, that would be good. Software Inc. That's a very interesting price. $23? $23 is a weird price. Steam price tracker. Not stream, Steam. Steam. What the fuck? I just got a copyright claim on a video that's been posted for like, on a stream that's been posted forever. What? I just got a, what? Oh, this is some bullshit. Oh, look at this. Look at this fucking bullshit. Somebody's, this is a stream that Ralph did when he still posted on the channel. Not SRW, no, but all these streams are claimed. This is a South Park stick of truth. I've already edited all the rest of the copyright out if there was any. This is Ralph, not even me. What got claimed is someone else's Let's Play. Someone else got his own Let's Play into the filter. Somebody else got his own Let's Play into the fucking filter, dude. I don't even know what to say about that. And then claimed this just now. How long was this? This video is very old. This stream is like 6 years old or something. This is, I don't know who Perfect Cell is, but look, Perfect Cell plays Stick of Truth. Oh my god, Kenny. What the fuck? Bro, hold on, I'm gonna look this shit up. You put your Let's Play into the fucking... This is just some random guy. His video has only 8K views. Who the fuck are you? Oh, he has 1 million subscribers. I didn't realize that. It's this guy. Look at this. This fucking guy put his Let's Play into the YouTube copyright filter. And it's claiming gameplay footage of a game that he has no ownership over. That's incredible. Wow. Why you gotta make my life so complicated? I'm just trying to play a fucking game here. Do I dispute it or do I just trim it out? It's a 4-minute segment. What about this 4-minute segment? It's a cutscene. I don't know. I'll just leave this open on my other monitor and figure this out later. Disputing is hard. Because disputing is just, it tells the guy, hey, you get to decide if this goes away. And the common practice is for them to just say no. And it escalates to court eventually. Which never favors the person claiming it, because you probably don't have the money to do court. I'll probably just trim it out. Fuck that guy, dude. What an asshole. What a piece of shit, dude. And you know what sucks? YouTube is removing the revert to original. So when you trim shit out, you used to be able to revert to the original state if a problem was fixed. But they're actually getting rid of that feature because they claim it gets abused. I'll probably just trim it out. Yeah, I'm just gonna trim it out. I'm not gonna do a fucking legal process with a 1 million view content creator over some old stream. I'll just trim those 4 minutes out. What a fucking piece of shit that guy is. Alright, what was I looking at? I wanted to see the Software Inc. price tracker. So the lowest it's been is, oh, he raised the price. In 2023, the game was $16. He jacked it up to $23. The lowest it's ever been is $10.50. That's funny. Okay, I was just curious about that. What I missed? Whom do you have beef? An old stream on this channel just got copyright claimed. Someone put some 1 million sub YouTuber put his Let's Play into the copyright filter, and now it's claiming footage of a South Park: The Stick of Truth, regardless of the fact that he does not own the cutscenes or gameplay of South Park: The Stick of Truth. But there's nothing I can do about that. I can't stop that. We did it! Victory for the good guys. Maybe in terms of the final tally. So the charges aren't exactly at the top of the list of optimal tactics. Captain Mitsu was right. One wrong move, SRX could have been finished. Not to mention risk we would have brought on any other units that might have come in to bail us out. But yeah, welcome to being a YouTuber. You know what's great, too? Sometimes you have things that are copyright free, like music, and you use them. And then later, the guy decides, actually, I changed my mind. I'm going to register it as copyright. And then he'll put it in the filter and it'll claim literally everything that you have ever used it in. I had that happen to me once. And then at that point, there's nothing you can do. You just have to go like 100 plus videos and either dispute every single one of them or just trim shit out or just let him, because he decided to do that, get all the money from all of that shit. I've had that happen to me multiple times. It just happens. Alright, bye, Ark. Have fun with adult stuff. That sounds weird. That sounds weird. Okay. Hang on, let me look at something. With my streams. Real quick. Okay, yeah, that's fine. Alright, lesson learned. It's true you played a part in the Dry Crews winning this battle. Captain Mitsu, would you mind leaving the chastising to us? Understood, make it harsh to ensure this never happens again. Will do, ma'am. You're kidding, right, Aya? Let's get back to ship first. We'll talk after that. Roger. Okay. That takes care of all the junk in Block 3. They're all cleaning shit up. Nice work, Ryusi. Next up, you're cleaning Block 6. There's some stuff we actually use mixed in with the junk, so make sure to separate it all. Slow down, don't I get any break time? Why are we stuck doing all this volunteer work anyway? Enough whining, Ryusi. We're doing it right along with you. Yeah, this is collective responsibility to make up for the trouble we caused. I thought we were the key players. If you're hoping for praise and a pat on the back, you still got a lot of growing up to do. You know how the three of us work together to earn our victories, though everyone in the Dry Crews is expected to unify their hearts and strengths. Guess I can't complain about that. I'll handle the rest. You guys go take a break. Don't put yourself out on our account, Ryu. We'll get done fast with all three of us. Why should you guys have to take the fall for what I did? Collective responsibility doesn't seem fair. We don't have to take the fall. The lieutenant and I are doing this because we want to. Right. Sooner we finish this up, sooner we can go hit the Sims and go back to over the weapon barrage attack we pulled off today. Excuse me, it's not a weapon barrage attack. I was thinking of calling it the SRX full burst. I don't care what we call it. We need some simulator time to drill until we can reliably replicate doing it. Great. First we get collective responsibility and now special training. Is that going to be a problem? Are you kidding? It'll take all three of us just to make the SRX stronger. We gotta better things to do than complain. Let's get to work. This mess isn't going to sort itself out. Yeah, and hey, thanks for rolling with my dumb stunt, right? Hey, yeah. Keep counting on you both. After all, the SRX team is made up of all three of us. Yay. Motion predictor. Blech. Garbage. 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 One mission left. Yeah, for this chapter, Arbitrator. There's also a 5-unit battle too. I'll probably do that one. And then we'll do Arbitrator. You know, we got like literally the rest of the day. So we're definitely getting to chapter 8. Surprising how quick that went. I know next chapter will be longer. I know. We had 2. Mazinger needed more kills. Yeah. Yeah. Look, I'm not here for secrets. I hate secrets. You can go take your secrets and stuff them in your chamber. Slither on in with them. Leave me alone. Large energy tank. Probably better for you than the cyclone booster. I'll give that to you. Oh yeah! I got an in-fight supporter. Forgot about that. That's actually useful. You get the mission chapter 9 instead. Oh well, okay. I still hate the I got enough kills with Ernie in the last possible mission. Well, I got enough kills with Ernie for his mission right when it was like, well, this is the last mission, and then like now you can't do it anymore. And then it's just like, well, no, now you just can't do it. That's so annoying. I like doing all the quests, but I hate secrets. I do. Alright, who are we giving this to? There's a couple of specific individuals that would benefit. Like you. You already really move faster than Lancelot. Like you. I think it's gonna have to go to Gurren. Replacing the pep boost? It's not really ideal. Not without an EXC boost I could put on her. Plus 20 morale. 1 EXC on Sortie. Do you even need the pet boost then? That's a damn fine question. I have no idea. I wish I could simulate that and figure it out. I know you don't need the wish bracelet, probably, but you have me a little confused. Plus 1 EXC. Like, is that on top of something else? I don't know. I'm gonna swap these. And if it's not enough, well, then I know. Then I learn. But only then. Where is that supporter? There you go. Get more movement and attack, though. You're making him look weak. Although he has Supreme and Curse of Geas, which adds 10% damage. So, kind of catches up like that. So who wants some EXC? Who needs it? Spence could use it. Jillian. Odello could use it. Odello's likely to need it longer than most others. Yeah. Where's that pep boost? Okay, and what about this range bonus? I don't know. That's a good fucking question. I just have so many things, so much stuff. I don't know who to give anything to. I can't think of anyone. Off the top of my head, that would benefit a super duper amount. Enough to remove anything that they have. No. Can't think of anyone. What about if we go a little more into the reserve? Ultraman? Nah, you're good. Art? Yes. How about the V2? Yeah. Yeah. Sorta. I mean, you could use it, but you don't need it because of your whole fucking playstyle. Just doesn't need it. Maybe one of these rabbits. Like the sniper rabbit or Key. One of them. What's your max range? 9? Is your max range 6? I think you need it more. You have a snipe spirit, but it's like +2. I'll give you the range instead of this bento box. Okay. AOS update. +1 range to Dreistrager. And in that mission, it's just those ones. We don't need to do anything special. I haven't given you any of these in a while. Let's give you one. Asahi, to help you keep some relevance, I'm gonna buy you a skill up. Use your second attack a little bit better. And then we'll buy somebody and ignore size. Uso. Here you go. And then upgrades. Is there anybody else special? I don't think so. No one's special. Let's say... I thought there was someone special. I guess I'm wrong. I'm making shit up. Let's say Lancelot. And Gurin. Oh, she needs one more. Okay. J-Decker gets a new attack. 3 units including a battleship. Nice. I'm gonna do this 5 units battle first. Looks pretty easy. 5 units battle 2. Looks pretty simple. It's got the same enemy projected powers that next mission or whatever, but I don't think that really means anything. We just want an all-star team. Who am I forgetting? Am I forgetting anyone from my all-star team? No, I guess I just only use these DLC characters. Unless I'm having a stroke. Am I having a stroke? I don't think I'm having a stroke. Hope I'm not having a stroke. Let's bring Uso. So is this everything? Just... You don't know how bad I want to bring Daba. You don't know how bad. Man. Although he's a little bit limited there. Daba doesn't need kills. Ugh. Vidarian doesn't have AoEs. What's the distance between 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8? Anyone with the 8 or lower ones, their AoEs really don't matter. Daba's the only one who can really just line up a bunch of AoEs here and just slaughter them. He's really the only one. And even then, it's only 3 at a time. Which can be annoying. But I think I'll bring him anyway. Oh, I was forgetting Masaki. That's who I was forgetting. Put you away, Van Eyne. Dispensed. Alright. Start you over there. Put you over here. Looks good to me. I think we'll just like AoE spam, honestly. Or do you have to try to hold out? Oh, we're the defenders? You think I'm gonna defend? You're crazy. Well, we can't have our supports, but it's fine. 3 at a time, right? Is that like a boss? Maybe we could go this way instead. That's not gonna kill no matter what. Got Excel at least. But you might need a little bit of something else. Because you're just not... Wow, you could just do this. That would sure get it done. You just can't do that. There's no point attacking unless we're getting the 3 AoEs, so... I mean, there's not that many enemies. We'll just, like, go a little bit crazy. Go for the bigger one with this, and then you'll move into position, and then AoE. Blam. Daba, it's your time to shine. Buster launcher spam. Yeah. Stand by. You're not gonna kill that one unless you soul or something. I'll instead of soul, I will love. No, that's enough. Buster launcher. Dead boss. And then let's head over here. Level 97. Level of these enemies. 93. I wish this had one more range on it. Still, here's 4 more. And I don't know where we're moving after this, but excel wouldn't be enough. I know that. Let him have it. I love this defensive mission where we are defending. Love it. Love defending. Isn't this the greatest defense you've ever seen? Theoretically, that math should work out perfectly. Go, Daba, go. Go, go, Daba, go, go. Damn. Damn. What about Saber? Yeah. Do that. I'm just having Daba going around. He's just killing everybody. Kind of crazy. There's another boss. Who needs teamwork when you have Daba? There you go. Another 3 guaranteed to die. Go for it. I wouldn't be surprised if Daba accelerates himself to Super Ace rather quickly. He's already been doing it. Technically. Yeah. Yeah, he's at 238 score now. He's gonna pass the protagonist. Oh god. Resolve. It's just, I mean, you could just AoE these two and then go AoE some more. And then, you know, if I really wanted. These guys are resistant. Why are you so tanky? 1, 2, 3. He's running out of prime AoE targets, though. You can get these two very easily. Oh, that's a boss, technically. Technically, it's not a very strong one, but technically that is a boss. None of the rest of you really have AoEs. And most of the weak ones that are easily AoEable are dead. But we can pretty much just Valor spam if we really want. That doesn't work on these guys, but it'll work on these two. At least. We'll grab some kills. Level 94. 5, 6, 3, and 7. You might be able to chop down a couple of these. In the meantime, Buster would do it. Akashic Buster. Without any Valor or anything. Go for it. Take down these tankier ones. I'm gonna kill one more with Masaki, I think. I think I'll still use Daba for one more AoE, using to wipe out 4 more enemies total. And then give what I think will be the last kill to Gespenst. I think that's how we're gonna handle it. So I'll give this one to Masaki. Let him catch up on level a little bit. And then Daba getting so many of the others just because it's convenient. You just chill out. Level 95 though. Cool. Jillian. You only need 1 kill. Kill that one. You have Zeal too. Not that it'll really be needed. And Dabble will get the rest. Not for levels, just for convenience. Oh, that was barely any XP. I thought you would have leveled from that, but you did not. Okay, Saber works against you now. You got your multi-kill? You do. Saber. And go. And you'll go AoE the rest. Into position. And finish him off. Dead, dead, and not dead. We could fix that. Now they're all dead. And they're dead. Level 98. You're my highest level now, Daba. We did it. Close range assist. So more damage the closer someone is. I've gotten the long range assist. I know what that is. 200 weapon attack within range 3. Plus 15 mobility. Who on earth do we use where that is a priority? Who in God's name? Because I usually boost everybody's range. You know? That doesn't fit many individuals. Callan in a lot of instances. If you already have in-fight supporters and stuff, I don't think you need this. And there's things you use that are outside this. Of everybody, probably fits you the best, but even you... Actually, I don't know. I don't know if I boosted your range or... I gave you move. It would fit you more than anybody. That is a fact. But I'd have to take off something really good, like your Dimension Driver, and then figure out who to give that to. Which would probably be Didarian. But he doesn't have room for it. You have range. You have range. This is gonna have to go on someone I don't use because it's just so freaking specific. Not to mention EXC boosts range even further. I know who this would fit more than anybody, I just don't use that guy. The one guy I have that has like primarily attacks that are melee is this guy. I guess I'll give it to him. I don't think it'll ever come in handy. But he can have it. He's medium. Close range assist cartridge. I gave him the aqua module for some reason. This guy with a lot of movement is probably actually pretty good, but... Dude, the fact that there's like these non-moving attacks... He has charge. It's just so crazy. He's not like terrible, you know? He's not terrible. Ooh. He's just not very well set up. Make a wish bracelet. And his range is just super fucking limited. But he has Excel and Charge. Strong Luck. That's just more loot. He has a beam coat. Nothing particularly useful about him though. He has a long range counterpart that he can combo with. 1 to 4 if he does it. Probably more if the girl does it. 2 to 7, yeah. I don't know, I'll just give him that. AOS, plus 10 sight to the Dice Trigger. All that remains is the next main story mission. J. Decker, Shadow Maru. J. Decker, you're pretty important. Let's pass these buffs off to you. Trying to see what I can add to others. I don't know. I saw he could still use some skill up, but thinking like maybe I can add support attack to someone. That could be pretty useful. It's also, I'm sure there's more ignore sizes to hand out. Ignore size is a very simple thing to hand out that just is pretty versatile. Break morale limits. Morale gains. I used to go for the morale things a lot in the beginning. It's not as important anymore. Support attack will be a critical hit. Let's see. Anybody that has support attacks and would actually use them, pairing it with enhance attack seems pretty important. Let's just focus on single person versatility for now still, I guess. We only really use support attacks at this point in very rare circumstances. Almost the entire main squad effectively has full ignore size. I have to go out into like J-Decker to add it to anybody else. He already had it at L1, now he has it at L2. Okay. There's not a lot left to do there. We have to slowly shift towards doing more expensive things. Here you go, Gurren. Gundam Bale, you first, because Mikazuki has his own damage buff that we can deal with. Okay. Well, we're good to go into that next mission that will end up ending Chapter 7. Oh, look at this. Oh, yeah. Amazon and Rage. Koji plus Tetsuya plus Shiro destroy 180 units. They have 132. That's not happening. Before we do this, I'm going to be right back, and then we shall continue. So I shall BRB. Alright, I'm back. I return. Arbitrator. Final mission of Chapter 7. Andes Mountain Range. Let's go. You mean to say some kind of danger approaches the Earth? Exactly. Deus the Campbellian informed us of it. Unfortunately, I'm afraid our communications were too garbled to learn much else. Does that mean new invaders are coming for us? I can't say. However, the Andes Mountain Range where you are currently have been the site of multiple UFO sightings for a century. Aliens, in other words. Be ready for anything. Thank you very much, Dr. Yotsuya. We need to hurry and deal with this new threat as soon as possible. Dr. Hell, who sought the Pillars of Light as a road to great power, told us to go to the Andes. Does that mean there will be a Pillar of Light here, too? We need to send a team to investigate before we can say anything for sure. These ruins. They're similar to the sites of the Incan civilization, yet they seem to have a different origin. Mysterious ruins, similar to the area in Phnom Penh where the first Pillar of Light appeared then. That means there's going to be another Pillar of Light here too. Perhaps, but we found not the slightest hint of a system that would make such a thing. That too is similar to our previous investigations. Well, we didn't find anything with scans from above, so we gotta hope searching on foot will turn up something. This is where you shine, brave police. You're the investigation professionals. All I can do is pretty much follow your orders. Well then, Edge, I guess you're a deputy brave police for today. Hey, give me a break. A drifter like me isn't really a good fit for the cops, or being a brave. You say that, but you certainly look happy. Think so. Well then, let's get to work. We'll find a clue about the Pillars of Light. You're the best at investigating, Shadowmaru. Do your best. I will do absolutely everything in my ability. That is, after all I have to contribute. Shadowmaru. What I don't get is what these Pillars of Light are even for. Dr. Hell was real adamant about there being a path to power of some kind. A path to power. Why would someone even want it? Does it grant wishes or something? If it grants wishes, I'll be the first to wish for world peace with it. And your real wish? Enough money to live and enjoy my entire life without ever working, you know, just a whim. Wow, Edge, that's super uncool. How about you, Yuta? I'd probably wish for a toilet, like, right now. That's a problem. Quick, Yuta, to the bushes over there. Yeah. Oh my god. That's so a more sincere wish than my asking for quick cash. So hey, Shadowmaru, what about you? What would you wish for? Power, I would think. Power to let me fight. Why are you so caught up on this? Everyone's got their own role to play. It's merely a thought. Do not concern yourself with it. As you imagine, a small robot like myself is at a disadvantage in a real fight. Still, you need not worry. I have my own moments to shine. Even if those moments are small, dull things that will never catch the eye of the world. Okay, but don't make Yuta worry about you too much. He's not totally unaware of the shadows in your heart, my friend. Tiny boss, he is far too kind for his own good. Oh no, everyone, what's wrong? Don't tell me you couldn't hold it. No, there's a UFO. Indeed, I've just confirmed detection. A real unidentified flying object has just disappeared in the airspace nearby. Everyone hurry back to the Dreistrager. Roger. Let us see then, people of Earth. Show us your heart that hates evil. Weird thing. That is a weird thing. It is very weird. All right. That's a heck of a ruin. You know, in other games, this hill would actually mean something, and you would want to stay on it. But that's not the kind of game this is. No. No, sir. Not quite. I guess that's okay. Yeah. Let's say it is, and if it's not, then it's not my fault. Oh, I left Spence in the front, goddammit. Oh well. Mobile weapon unit drop by. The unidentified flying object will be appearing momentarily. A new enemy. Is this a threat approaching Earth that Dr. Yotsuya spoke of? Whoever it is, if they're our enemy, we'll fight them all. Don't push yourself too hard, Shadowmaru. I want you to distract the enemy. Was that your order then, leader? That's not the point. You needn't worry at all. I believe I understand who I am all too well. Shadowmaru. It's enough of that. Our enemies, or whoever they might prove to be, have arrived. Holy cow. They're huge! Never seen that type of machine. That must have been made somewhere other than Earth. Alien Barak. To all Earthlings, there's a broadcast coming over an open channel, likely from that group of giant robots. To all Earthlings are to disarm immediately. We, the Alien Barak, declare war upon Earth here and now. Alien Barak, so that's their name then. They're declaring war off the bat. They want to pick a fight with us. All Earthlings are to provide us their unconditional surrender. If you fail to do so, we will begin an all-fronts assault. The aliens identified as Barak, I am Mitsuba Grey Valley of the Tricruise Earth Federation Autonomous Corps. As the leader of our unit, I propose we designate a space where we can discuss the situation. For what purpose? Wish to ensure we understand your goals and seek to reach a peaceful resolution. I hope I can count on your cooperation. No such resolution is needed. If you fail to understand our words, we will move directly to force. This guy doesn't beat around the bush. They're attacking us. This power, they're clearly a capable fighting force. Captain, so be it, engage the enemy. All units open fire. The enemy's capabilities are still unclear. Be ready for anything. These aren't foes will be taking it slow and steady, I fear. What's wrong, Shadowmaru? Thought brave robo-ninjas were all about being calm and controlled. Calm down, Shadowmaru, you're not your usual self. I'm my same self I've always been. I'm the same being who can't accept selfish monsters who destroy the peace solely for their own self-absorbed reasons. Shadowmaru. Baragrons. Alright. 1 L's not too huge. Potential L2. Shadowmaru's level 20 8. That's nothing. There you go. Let's see. Oh yeah, you. Okay, so you still have enough. Even without that boost, you just have like 1 less now. Alright, that worked out pretty well then. That worked out pretty well. I forget who I gave it to though. I don't remember. I gave it to Odello. That's right. Resolve. Resolve. I think that's everyone. Yeah, ship's not included. But everybody else, certainly. So, none of them are in range to attack. And they have no hit and run abilities. 18,000 health. Oh my god. I guess we just let them come to us for a turn. They have a map attack though. Ooh. These guys are tanky as quasters. Alright, let's see. I assume we'll want charge. It's weird because like they're so close that it's like charge isn't entirely needed. They're also in my way on multiple accounts. These three specifically are in my way. AOEs? There's some. I'm not seeing many for Gurren or Callan. I'm wondering about Uso though. It's hard to picture his because it's a weird, like, not entirely, well, sort of symmetrical V shape. Sometimes it's easier to just get in there and look at it manually. But, like right here, that's 4 of them. You're not going to kill them like this, but that's 4 of them. Where else? I don't know, but that seems like a good place to start, and it kills one of the individuals that I find problematic. If I have any kind of goal to have Shadamaru kill shit, then I don't know, it might have to come after convenience. So for that, oh man, I want to analyze them. That would be a little brutal. Because there's gonna be more enemies. There's definitely gonna be more enemies. We'll analyze them. We'll analyze them all. And then let's see if this does any better. No. That's a 20% damage buff, but it's not enough. So with you, we're gonna need soul. But with soul, we can guaranteed go kill. I'd say 4 is fucking worth it, you know? And it gets rid of one of the problem spots. Go for it. I haven't activated charge on everybody yet. I just don't see a need for it quite yet. I've had some supporter upgrades that I haven't looked at this whole time. I just assume if they're in my party, then they're probably useful. If they're not already equipped, then they're probably not useful. I don't know how true that is, but that's quite overkill. What are you gonna do? Level 95. Yeah, not in my party. Damn! That's almost... It's almost a good amount of them. I mean, 3 is cool and all, but... There's just... See what I mean? It's like, it's not perfect. They're just barely in a position where they cannot both be selected at once. Not very easily. Might just leave you there. 1, 2, 3. This is a weird shape. Uso could definitely do some killing right there. Oh. Well, I mean, it's 4. It's just not the best. It would do. It would work. These guys are going to be a pain no matter what. Although you can move up without charge. Yeah, same with you. You might just need a bigger attack. Well, let's start with that. Starting with the ship. In this kill, it can. Maybe I start with this, even though it's kind of excessive. Because the chance of you actually using this all 4 times is not a lot. And technically speaking, no, wait, maybe. Technically speaking, I bet you could resupply if you really needed to. I doubt you will need to. But this is just enough to push you over. So, let's do this. No charge needed. Destroy the guy in your way, and then move up. The others may need valor. Especially since I'm now moving them out of the command area. I could already see that Bright didn't have a chance, but if the other one had a chance, I'm kind of deleting that chance. But it is what it is. I also want to be careful. If I'm going to AoE with Uso, I want to be a little cautious. That seemed excessive. Oh, it was a crit. These guys don't really count for crits. 96. Well, that's definitely not the center of the map, but, you know, there it is. Alright, Soul again, I guess. Because those 4 should probably be wiped out like that. I mean, I don't know. Right. Persist. Valor. Missile launcher. The guy that's in your way. Go for it. And then you're going to get to move even farther as a result. It's funny. But nothing else will be in your way. So go for it. Missile. Yeah, oh boy. I'm gonna hold back a little bit on that. Just a little bit, you know what I mean? As for you, kill that one over there. You're gonna need to use Valor. And then, I mean, still gonna use this. Odinio.
行動予測パターンを1024通り算出。それにランダム砲撃係数をインプット。
I've only recently noticed that the two on either side of her are actual named characters that keep coming up in dialogue, because they were kind of introduced after Suzukaze, notably. And so I thought they were just background characters the whole time, and I realized those are the ones Tamaki won't shut up about. 30k! Jeez. Move you up to right here. Oh. Let's restore your actions. Well, we're not set to move anywhere else, so that's fine. It just wants me killing enemies right now. Resorting to Uso again could guarantee another 4 kills. I'm gonna go ahead and grab that easy 4 kills. I mean, it's 4 kills. It's totally worth it, I'd say. Yeah. Go for it. So in total, he's already killed like 8, including these ones. Pretty good. Woo! And that put him to super ace. More morale on Sortie. Credits on kill up. Nice. What's wrong, Hikaru? Something's coming. Ah, I saw this coming. Eagle. Hikaru, the Zaladic forces have determined you are our greatest threat. Therefore, we've been given a new mission to see you defeated. Can't believe I'm seeing Nova and Autosm on the same side. Just like Zagato, Nova supporting Zaladic, it seems. Absolutely, I'll do anything to kill Hikaru. Alien Barak and other world forces were stuck between them, and there's even more incoming. God damn it. The Quaestors. You cursed seekers of knowledge, so you've come to this planet after all, have you? Why does the alien Barak know about the Quaestors? If they're here, I guess we're right about there being a pillar of light here. Absolutely correct, Edge. So you're still alive, are you? Cerulean. However, I have no time for games with you. I have a mission to fulfill. A dialogue with me, correct? Correct indeed, Mitsuba. Who is this guy? Is he gonna get between Hikaru and me? For now, let's take a moment to watch. Seems our third combatant is doing the same. Alien Barak forces have stopped moving. They're observing the dialogue between Cerulean and Captain Mitsuba. The Alien Barak are here, then perhaps I'd best hurry. You know about them. Perfect. Let me answer my question and I'll give you information about them. Very well, I accept your deal. Let us begin. For this question, let us assume you are a simple beast, only able to judge things by your physical senses. Your owner has left out food for you. However, this food is different from what is usually given to you. Your instincts suggest this food could be poisoned. However, 10 days later, your owner has not changed the food for anything else. If you do not choose to eat the food, you will starve. However, it could be poisoned, and your owner might change the food tomorrow. Answer me this, Mitsuba. Would you eat the food despite the fear of poison? Would you wait for your owner to come? Let me see what they want me to answer. Because this has a correct answer. Left points is take fate into my own hands. I would take control over my life with my own decisions. A fine answer, still the obstinacy it reveals is undoubtedly a danger, but has tipped the scales to the left. Now it's your turn. Tell us about Alien Barak. You need no explanation. They're launching an indiscriminate attack. Seems the Quaestors are no friends to them. Now that's more like it. This is going to be fun. Nova. Go ahead and break this world to pieces, and Hikaru and I can welcome the end of the world together. She's crazy. That isn't just a turn of the phrase. She actually wants the world to be destroyed. Eagle. You're not sure what to do, are you, Eagle? Hikaru. Willing to risk your life to fight? Then you should fight for something you really believe in, Eagle. I do. I fight for Autosm. You really believe that at the end of this lies something that benefits AutoZim? That black rune god, it's Atlantis. Atlantis. Such a strong sense of responsibility. You're the same as always, Eagle. You must see that sense is also a weight to bind you, to lock away the other possibilities. I'm binding myself. Look at the Magic Knights. They fight to bring a better future with their strong will. There's no need for the power of any pillar in that. Atlantis is right, Eagle. I frankly don't know why it is you seek power, but I can tell you you're doing it the wrong way. You think the people of AutoZim are happy siding with Zalodek, with someone who couldn't care less if the world is destroyed? Look at the Dry Crews, Eagle. We're a group different from every walk of life, or from every different walk of life, all pitching in for the same goal. Fight with us, Eagle. I can't ever give you the power of the pillar, but I'll give you any other power I could possibly give to help you. You're getting between Hikaru and me? Get lost. Eagle. I'm fine, Hikaru. Furthermore, I made up my mind. Someday, relying on the help of friends like these will bring danger to AutoZim too. Gaining the power of the pillar must come second to protecting my fatherland. Eagle. Hope you're listening, everyone. Time for us to walk to a different road than Zalodek and their supporters. That's the Eagle's decision. Hey, no objections here. Thank you, all of you, and to you too, Lantis. Everyone in the Dry Crews, I apologize for everything I've done. I hope you'll let me fight beside you for this one moment at least. Captain Mitsuba, we're clearly at a disadvantage here. We're glad for the help. Thank you very much. I assure you we will live up to your expectations. Lantis, tell me you're going to help us too. That's why I came here in the first place. Thank you, Lantis, and thank you everyone from AutoZim. Let us begin this battle, and eager to show the power of my Gravelin. You really are totally self-centered, aren't you? Eagle and Lantis, you dare get between Hikaru and me? That's gonna get you killed. You're not gonna do a thing, Nova. If you think you're gonna turn this into your own little party, you're sorely mistaken. If you want to threaten Hikaru's life, we'll stop at nothing to shield her from you. Seems it's gonna be a three-way battle with Alien, Barak, Nova, and the monsters, us, and the Quasters. All units intercept each force and watch out for pincer maneuvers. The chaos of this battlefield is like a sign of humanity's future. What nonsense. I'm gonna drench that smug face of yours in your own tears. Defeat all enemies, Gravelin retreats when reduced to 50% or lower. Okay. Damn, look at that AoE. We need a little bit of help. They're level 96, what the fuck? That's a ship. Geo, Valor, Charge, Spirit, Bullseye, Vigor. You have an AoE. Oh my god, it's a gigantic rectangle. That's a lot. With upgrades, you could be pretty useful. You're pretty similar to Bright, I guess. You're pretty similar to Bright. Not bad. Not amazing, but not bad. You have 2 attacks, Lantis, Eagle, 2 attacks. You guys aren't very upgraded, so they're not super impressive. Whew. It's only 2. It's also only 2. And she can AoE a bunch of them anyway. I have an idea, I guess. I suppose. Attacking with all the ships again, moving them over here. So that the Dreistrager is in range, maybe to pass some stuff to them. You might need an Excel for that, though. Orienting all the ships over there. Not by the Quaestors, but that's fine. Everybody else can handle them. And then just kill any dudes that are in my way here. That sounds like a fine enough solution. There's a lot of new enemies now that have not been analyzed. There's a lot. A whole lot. Well, we should analyze the bosses at least. Yeah. I don't know about anything else. Ravelin has over 100k HP, god damn it. She's weaker. Okay. You're gonna need a buff no matter what, so Valor. I might just AoE you in this direction. You'll kill 2 enemies like that. And then you, Valor as well. Again, you could do the same thing, it's just not going to be as good. It's going to replace what Mitsuba would have done anyway. Which with Valor would kill 4. I don't know, it seems kind of wasteful one way or another. If you guys are going to do this well with Valor anyway, then... Huh. Activate your Excel. Let's activate, Charge? I don't know. I don't think we need it yet. I'm gonna just get this out of the way. I need a Valor for that. That or analyzing. But, well, these guys are already analyzed. Okay, so then we need Valor. Alright, I'll kill all 4 of them. Go for it. We'll leave the other 2 up here for now. Good job. This looks good to me. Level 96. So now you can boost EXC on these 3. Kind of leaving the ships a little high and dry to do this. Whoa. Give you some boss ramen. Guess I didn't need to do it quite like that, but here we are. There you go. None of these other guys are analyzed, except the bosses. And then there's you, which I haven't even done anything with. And you're not activated to be able to provide any support attacks. But I could still eke out some kills for you, it's possible. Maybe that's what I want to do next. Restores 30 SSP. Sure. Why not? Multi-action. Smash hit. Although that will be temporary in its usefulness. I don't know if that'll consume his valor. Actually, thinking about it, it might, which would be not ideal. You have a support attack, and you could use kills, all of you, very close to Great Ace. That'll work for like 2 kills. Until you move. You are a ship. You could attack, move up, and then like restore action to the Dreistrager if you wanted. I think that's going to be my goal. Okay, so here's the plan. Shadowmaru, you're going to move up and use this guy's support actions to score some kills. Well, that's not working for some reason. Why not? You have support attack. For some reason, it won't activate his. It'll activate this other guy's. Okay. Well, that's fucking weird. I don't know what's going on there. But in that case, we'll go ahead and just aim at someone, I guess. I still want to start with Shadowmaru. There's still support attacks to be used here. And 2 guys that can be killed. We want some Bullseye. And use 4C on yourself. This guy will use his only attack that he's capable of using from this distance. And you'll get the XP, he'll get the kill. That works. Might as well try to level you a little bit. Everyone has their own roles, you're right of course, but that is no reason why a weakling like myself doesn't need to fight. Gotta fight to reclaiming the peace as a member of the Drycruise's brave police. Damn. These new guys don't really need kills, like XP. Brave Police L4. Again. Same deal, except this one can't shoot back. Okay. Go for it. So weird. The rare times I actually see new attacks that I haven't seen before. Let's move you forward. Level 34. You're up next, dude. Charge, Valor. You could give yourself your own charge. I don't think it's necessary, but it's cool that you can do that. You're not even gonna kill. Well, we're gonna need to use Valor then. We'll use this and then we'll move forward in range of the main ship so that he can restore its action and allow it to do some other stuff, I guess. The strings look kind of like a harp. The bright light allowed me to see a speck on my monitor. Obviously, we can't have that. Jesus Christ. Ah, shit, he doesn't have hit and run. Well, so much for that idea. I needed to just move him after all. I'm just so used to everybody having hit and run. Alright, well that idea is defunct, I guess. Do any of these fuckers have hit and run? No. No, they don't. Well then. Technically, he could she could restore its action, and it could move up and then restore her action. This is possible. Moving at this point, I might as well charge too, but I really don't know what I would do. 'Cause what are you gonna kill? Without Valor? Not a lot. Nor are you going to use anybody else's support for some reason. I don't know why you guys are so incompatible, but you are. Well, maybe you could, like, weaken one for Shadow Maru to kill normally. Like this one in the back. Just weaken it. It can't hit you back anyway. You don't need to min-max too much. You're a ship. A very unequipped ship. These are a whole lot of new units that I'm probably never going to use of my own volition. Not that they're bad. Geo is basically another bright. It would just take so much investment. Might want to keep this ship upgraded though, because if I can end up deploying 3 ships, I would like to use this one. I don't know about these 2 though. They'll probably be forced at some point. Oh, you killed it with a crit. Oh, I wasn't expecting that. Okay, well. Restore that action. And your positioning is not really the best for kills. Shadow Maru might just, like, get fucked, honestly. We might just say, hey, just get fucked. It is what it is. And these other 2, I mean, they're higher level than my squad, so, like, they don't need to do anything. This ship barely needed to do anything. The only thing they could possibly need are the kills themselves, not the XP. And I still got these 2 over here. Nah. Just gotta figure out who's gonna get what kills. You 2 are pretty much guaranteed to level up no matter what I do. Pretty much. You will become a little weird if I actually do this, though. But I think a little weird is fine. You can go be a little weird. So far I've been tearing everything up with literally just like ships and Uso. And then like a little bit of Shadow Maru. Not a very wide variety of actions. Chill. Level 95. I assume Bright will end up with more now, though. Just hit one of these ones in the back. These are Valored attacks. Woo! Nice. And chill. Also level 95. It's a little bit uneven, but it's not terrible. It could be a lot worse. Odello could use some kills. We could give him a couple. You two could still use kills. Jillian. Even Callan and Suzaku? Well, after. As much as Odello, anyway. And I still haven't given charge to everybody. Still never did that. I think it's a good time to do that. Let's go. That worked out incredibly well for the fact that most of these enemies are not analyzed. It did. It worked out incredibly well. Oh my god, is there one hiding right there? Jesus, I didn't even see you, dude. That's crazy. You have analyze, right? We're not going to need resupplies here. So, I'm going to hand out some analyzes from the ships. What's really weird about the Magic Knight ship? There's only one pilot. It's on a ship. Kind of weird. That's everybody over there. Alright. I think you guys don't have that. Their ship doesn't have that. Uso and the main ship have it. You can hand out 2 more. Yep. Now you can hand out like 4. There's only 3 enemies remaining. Alright, that's good. So we can get everybody nice and analyzed. It's good because I accidentally like used your SP restore a little early. I guess Prospect could still do it if it can affect sub-pilots. But I legitimately don't know if it can do that. I'm not seeing any AoEs for Callan. There's maybe like a single AoE opportunity for Suzaku. Like a single one. I see it. I'll look at that in a second. I'm gonna send Odello the other direction. Are there AoE opportunities here? Maybe like barely with Uso. Like just barely. Hardly. All range attack. Can the all range attack kill one of these? Well, not a Dyne. But the weaker ones, sure. So it could kill one of those guys over there fairly easily. Who's killing this boss? Well, with that much health, probably the protagonist. He's got a double action. We don't want to let him go. Ooh, an Eos Arc. I have one of those equipped. Oh, you can't kill him though. It says he'll retreat at 50% or lower. So if I wanted that, I would want to kind of get it in one shot. Miracle Spirit. You don't need the Miracle Spirit. But would you be able to one-shot him? Oh, his skill's too high. Even with my boosted skill. Let me compare. Skill right now is at 344. Your skill? 318. That's barely enough, man. I like one level up and I might be able to second attack him. But I don't know that Soul wouldn't just be able to one-shot him immediately anyway. It might be able to. I'm not sure. I'm really not. I could have someone weaken him a little bit, but he probably has potential. Yeah, L8. L fucking 8. I could have the protagonist go from like one boss to the next. Just to get some quick XP, and maybe that would put him over the threshold. Maybe. I don't know. We're gonna start with Odello. In what way, I don't know. But we're gonna start with him. Maybe just all range attack spam. Just starting over here, and then getting those two. And then I think he would be basically out of moves then. That seems fine. He wouldn't need a Valor at all. Go get him. Right in the nuts. Alright. It's no level. Yeah, you get 2 more attacks normally unless I boost your EXC right now, which I won't. I won't do that. You're just gonna move up and all range attack these remaining ones. Actually, you only get that one. Unless I boost you, you're not getting another one. Is that okay? I mean, I guess it is. Who's the judge of if it's okay or not? Me. Somebody else can still reach one of these other guys. That's no problem. I got 2 guys hungry for kills over here. Well, in that case, let's kill this one specifically. Use the further out one. You'll have enough XP from that. I can't believe I have plus 30 SKL on the protagonist and everything. He still doesn't have the SKL required right now to second attack that boss. That's nuts. Good job, new Gundam. Level 94. Got your level up. Alright, Mr. Protagonist. Use supporters on you. Direct attack. Smash hit. Do you need it? No. Does it make my life easier? Yes. Is that what matters most? Probably. Minimum attack to kill her is Leap Slasher. We'll kill her. Well, you could also like Photon Rifle and then Photon Rifle again. That's an option. Because you can second attack her. Well, given the lack of length of this fight, I think that's actually not a bad idea. Or hey, you could support attack. I think it makes more sense to just use your own Photon Rifle again. And lean more towards the other side, because you're going to need to go the other way after this. But let's go boss hunting. Go. I'm hoping this gives you enough stats to be able to second attack. If it doesn't, then damn. Too far away for her to counter. Damn, that could almost one-shot. Yeah, this bitch is crazy. Mega Booster. Things keep up, the Quasars will have my head sooner or later. Most of all, I have to hurry or they will get here. Time to put it all on the line, deploy all of our forces. Oh great, there's more. Still have that many units in reserve? We take fire from that entire force at once. Here he comes, stand ready. Oh thank you, what wonderful fireworks you've given me and Hikaru. Exactly how I expect alien Barak to fight, crude yet exceedingly violent. William, tell us what you know about these alien Barak or whatever they are. They are, simply put, stereotypical invaders, space criminals who attack any planet they find beautiful to take it over and colonize it. Can't remain in the back if they're a criminal. Shadowmaru, if we strike the villain commander from the rear, we shall win all then and there. Allow me. Believe my size makes me best suited to break through the enemy lines. What an imbecile. What did you think you'd accomplish alone? Shadowmaru, you're in over your head. What a shameful defeat to follow such a bold claim. Get out of there, Shadowmaru. You're... Still turn the tables on this villain. I'll stake my life on that. Begging you, don't do this. Tiny boss, you shouldn't waste tears on a fool who charged off alone. He's trying to pay for his misjudgment by charging in alone and dying. You don't get it. He's fighting for a chance to be proud of himself. Shadowmaru's putting it all on the line with a gamble to save us. However, I fear this duty was too heavy for my small shoulders. Shadowmaru, stay with us, Shadowmaru. Come on, everyone, we have to save Shadowmaru. Shadowmaru, you won't die on my watch, so you've all come to die. Here then, let's start with all of you. Everyone, need power to defeat evil. That light. Oh. Power flows through me. Everyone use this power of mine, Shadowmaru. Like a combo attack, or... That's weird, we're coming from the defender side. You turning into a gun? That's a big ass gun. Oh my god. Don't you think that's a little excessive? You're gonna knock out a planet with that thing. Good news is, if an asteroid's gonna hit Earth, we have a way to destroy it. This cannot be. Blow up. I did it. That was amazing, Shadowmoon. You can transform into a big gun like that? When did you get that function? Even I do not know. I see, so they have been chosen. Do you know something about this Ceruleum? I think I am not the one to speak on this subject. Alright, everyone, let's use Shadowmoon's new power to go on the offensive. Roger that, boss. Care not whether this power was given to me by someone or not. I live only to fulfill my duty, the duty of a brave police. So many damn pests in the way. I didn't get to kill Hikaru. See you later, Hikaru. Next time I'll kill you for sure. Nova. Eagle, do you know anything about her? We've heard nothing, save that she's also working with Zaludek. However, the monsters she dispatches are clearly of a different type than those that exist naturally on Sephiroth. Judging from her magic, though, she's clearly connected to Sephiroth somehow. Another person who's helping attack this world, filling the hole left by Zagato. I'm also concerned about that mother she spoke of. Perhaps that mother is the true enemy I must defeat. Okay, well, shit. What? That new attack isn't even an attack that he can do. I guess it's a J-Decker attack. Which is kind of weird. Brave Cannon. Yeah. It's funny because his max cannon is better. And barely more expensive. Why would you ever use this? Barrier Buster, but that's pretty niche. It's pretty crap. Pretty crap. Pretty bad. Well, while you're at it, you can grab this one support attack. Oh, really? You're that strong, huh? Wow. Okay. Alright, well this'll do. Yeah, I guess you are that strong. True. True. Foresee on yourself. And go. Try to get you another kill. Well, XP somewhere. You haven't gotten very much. So Shadowmoon has effectively turned into another gun max. But he's only for one attack. There's a whole nother mech involved in making the attack work. He can still deploy. And the attack is actually not very powerful compared to the attacks that are already there. That's a weird situation to be in. I guess you could chill where you are. There's no reason to really move anywhere else. I don't know if his support's been used or not. That's the only place where you're probably likely to get any other kills, though. Disrupt. Oh. I didn't multi- No, maybe I couldn't have multi-actioned you. How did you run out? Oh, because you were handing it all away in supports. Well. That's fine. You just chill. You don't need to do anything else. Multi-action. Do you have enough now? He has enough to do his second attack. I could charge. There's no point not to. I'm going to use the Miraculous Mark. This is the one, you know, it would make sense. Look at it. It gives him everything. Fucking hell. Even Excel. And the second attack would secure the kill. with a beam sword. Which means he could probably almost one-shot. That's with Soul active. He's got a Valor afterwards, too. But this would be a guaranteed one-shot, so he wouldn't be able to escape, and we'd get the Eos Arc he has equipped. We'd get a second one, and that's a really good item. It's a really good item. Let's go ahead and grab that. I just need to get one more level. Let me see. Which protagonist more SKL question mark? Let me make a note like that. All right. I don't know if this will make the rest of the Quaestors retreat. I doubt it. I don't know. They might. But go get him, Tiger. Wonders of the Graveling. Can you comprehend them, Edge? Try not to worry about machines that have an express ticket to the scrapyard. You are too crude to see the value of the things around you. How unpleasant. Ah, you're mad because I made fun of your new machine that's almost human, especially for you. Come on then, Cerulean, if you want to go at it. Huckbean and I will meet you with everything we've got. I'm curious how much we're going to deal in one hit. Clearly it's almost a direct one-shot, but how much damage? $119.5K. My God. He had 6.5K health remaining. Notice I didn't look at if he would hit him or not. But I guess we automatically activated Flash anyway. That's part of the Miraculous Mark. The Miraculous Mark is really nice. It's perfect for going and sniping 100+K damage big stat boss. That combined with second attack, he's dead. Didn't even need a strong attack. Oh my God, level 101. And there's the Eos Arc, 130K credits, 156 PP from this one enemy. 4 levels, my first triple-digit level unit. I think today is not the day. Perhaps we'll end this for now. However, I'm absolutely sure you are worthy match for the Graveling and I. Sure have a big repertoire of excuses for losing. Edge, you lack a certain grace, despite being part of the Divine Civilization's lineage. Man, he said Divine Civilization too. Quaestors are connected to the Divine Civilization then. As I thought, Mitsuba, you do not know of them at all. And let me offer you one warning. Reaching out to the Divine Civilization will prove fruitless. Ultimately, Earthlings are merely one of their failures. After all. Failures. Correct. Oh, are they all leaving? No, there's a Pillar of Light and the others got moved. The Pillar of Light. Gate of Freedom. Do not try to cling to their power. You will unquestionably regret it. Trying to stir up doubts with this big, ominous, vague statements? As you wish, you've opened the key too far anyway. The time of judgment will soon arrive. Look forward to it. What a little. Runs his alien mouth off and then just pieces out. Priority now is to be dealing with the remaining foes. All units, focus your attention. Divine Civilization and the Quaestors. It's... Okay. That was cool. My first triple-digit unit. Look at that. It's falling behind on kills because I just used him as like a big boss assassin, but hey. Let's swap gears. Ugh. You can't even get as far as I want you to get. How rude. I was going to use you to AoE. But you can't even do that. This saddens me. I guess I could use you guys for single attacks. And then J-Decker. He could use some as well. And then you two. Activate your limiter off. Okay. You cannot go into the beam. Oh, you can. Oh. Woo! Oh, that was almost bad. Almost. Let's start down here, shall we? You can one-shot with that. You can one-shot with that. Not that. Ah, support defense. Callan, I have a job for you. Is this? I didn't valor you. And this is one-shotting? Not what I expected. Huh. Okay. Oh. Guess I can get some more kills with you. I wasn't intending to over here, but I guess I'll just do whatever the hell I want. How about that? We must do what we do. Two kills for you. Yeah. I move J Decker this way. You would have a good enough time too. Alright. Uzaku, get over here. We're gonna do this the manual way. No, seriously, why are you so strong? Why can you kill these guys with your weakest attacks? Both of you, like, what? I don't know. Go get him though. Level up. There you go. Getting more ammo is a good idea, I guess, because like these guys can do surprisingly well with their weakest attacks sometimes. You guys are hardly even buffed too, you know? I'm amazed you do so well. Yeah, that's close enough. You're close enough. How about you guys? And you? I don't know. Even longer range. Okay. Sure. I don't think these guys are all worth the same amount of XP, but it's close enough. Let's get you guys some kills too. Almost done with this mission though, which means we're almost already out of chapter 7 into chapter 8. That's crazy. Woo, 16k exactly. Level 93.
物を退治するのも悪くないだろう。新世界への礎となってもらう。とどめだ。
Level 94. Now for Mikazuki. Got 2 enemies over here with your name on it. No buffs. Tail blades enough. Sounds good.
パターンが分かれば対策くらいするよ。ちょうどいい距離だ。
Mikazuki's damage buff he gets makes him like, he was kind of trailing off, you know. I was like, he's gonna become semi-useless in time unless the deployments expand. And that was really holding true until now he just has this permanent 30% damage buff. Like, what the fuck is that? That's crazy. Also, it comes with mobility and all this other stuff. It only lasts for 2 turns, but I do every mission in 1 turn anyway. Unless I end turn and let them come to me or something. You have to give me like a 10-wave battle anyway if you want me to actually end turn in the middle of fighting. Or just severely limit my units or something. Normal gameplay doesn't really do that. Alright, 1 final kill on the map. It could go a lot of directions. I think I'll give it to Jay Decker. He's kind of missed out a little bit. So, no buffs. Fire Sword, Rolling Thunder's the first thing that can grab the kill. Go ahead and kill him. Get some XP for yourself. Damn, right through that robot's crotch, dude. Not holding anything back. Went right for the nut shot. Level 92. Well, it's better than nothing. Enemy's been wiped out, but ultimately the Pillar of Light's still manifested. World's gonna warp even further. A sign of a road to great power. Does that great power relate to the divine civilization, and the Quasars intend to eliminate anyone who would seek it out? If they just tell us what's going on, we wouldn't have to fight, would we? True enough, unlike Dr. Hell, we have no interest in this divine civilization. And come on, if they just want us to stay away from the divine civilization, why are they going and manifesting these pillars of lights that lead to it? That's true, they make a point of doing it right when we're near it too. They are not the ones manifesting the pillars of light. Who are you? We are the Hyjusians, protectors of peace in the galaxy. Hyjusians? I see, I understand. It was you who granted me power. Think of it as thanks for assisting us in arresting the criminal alien Barak. Arrest? We Hyjusians are life forms who love peace across all space. Peace across all space. Now that's a hero's dream. So you're good people. We operate an organization that was formed to monitor space invasions and attempts at mass destruction, a sort of galactic police. Galactic police? I'd never heard of such an organization before. We have had interest in your planet for some time. Once alien Barak invaded, we felt it was appropriate to approach you ourselves. What interest do you have? Broadly stated, 3 things. 1 is your brave police, the existence of robots with hearts. Their hatred of evil and wish to oppose it is at the risk of their lives resonated with us, and we granted their desire form, which is what that power is. Our other interest is the fact that the Quasars have appeared on your planet. Do you know anything about them? The existence of the Quasars represents a threat to all intelligent life in space. We intend to return to our homeworld immediately and plan a response to deal with them. I hope you shall hold strong until we can aid you. And what's the 3rd thing? Our examination of the third matter is ongoing, so we cannot discuss it at this time. Wait a moment, we have more questions. You have the blessing of the divine civilization. We hope that you will use it for good ends. They're gone. We didn't get to ask the real important questions. They seem to possess powers humanity cannot begin to imagine. Are they absolute beings, or would arbitrator be more of a fitting term? They seem kind of high and mighty on their own farts, that is. Let it go, Shido, they helped us out today. At the same time, they think the Quaestors are a threat, too. Furthermore, it's now clear the Quaestors came from somewhere else in space. Either way, we couldn't we talk to them and work things out so we don't have to fight? No. Mitsuba? The Quaestors are our enemy. Oh god, what the fuck? Who the fuck is that? Something's overriding the Drystrager's main system. It's displaying on my monitor, too. Who are you? My name is Orchidacia. I am a survivor of the divine civilization Eos. Orchidacia. The divine civilization. Eagle, you'll stay and fight with us, right? If Autism were invaded by Zalodek, especially aided by people like Nova, would be in grave danger. Besides, accompanying your unit might allow me to access the technology of this world. That's so wonderful. By taking in foreign cultures like that, you expand the horizons of your robot development. Yes, you understand. So happy you live up to the rumors, Demon Knight Runner from Villa. So then the NSX and Autism groups will be under your command. Welcome aboard, Autism folks. We all have to stop the energy that came from that pillar, or who knows what might end up happening to this world, or even ours. So I find it hard to believe that alone is the only power warping the laws of reality. Lantis. The one and only magic swordsman of Sephiroth, Lantis. Why are you in this world? With the guidance of Master Mage Clef, I have come to seek out the source of the warp in the world. So Clef sent you. Yours is the same goal as Fario's, then. We're also looking into these pillars of light, so you'll fight with us too? If you're willing to allow it. Why wouldn't? I'm the younger brother of High Priest Zagato. So Zagato had a brother. That's why you're so alike. Your voice, your feel, everything about you. Still, you went out of your way to save us, so clearly you're not on a quest for revenge. I took the life of the brother of a man who saved us, and that brother's dear love. Legendary Magic Knights, could I ask for a proper introduction? I'm Hikaru Shido. You really are just an ordinary girl, huh? Lilith? Wait, no. As it happens, I'm Primera, Lantis' partner. Won't let any other girl get anywhere near Lantis. I know of Zagato's end, there's no need for you to concern yourself over it. But he was your brother, and hit me if you need to. No, I know hitting me isn't even close to enough to make you feel better. Please don't do anything to Umi or Fu, please. That's a lot to ask after what we did, but please just take it out on me, and I don't want to do any such thing, but Legendary Magic Knights summoned to Sephiroth from another world, I have no reason to lay blame at your feet. But you're giving your all to fulfill your duty. Stop this self-recrimination, you're hurting those who have to watch you too. More importantly, the foe I must defeat is not you, who merely fulfilled your duty, but something far larger, far darker. Larger and darker? Yes, Clef believes that is what is truly disrupting the balance of the world. But I don't know if I can. Here. A pendant? Are you giving this to me? It was something my mother left to me. Oh no, I can't accept something so precious. Someday it will protect you. You who want to protect something. Lantis. Hikaru carries deep wounds in her heart. Lantis, I hope you'll be the one who heals her. Glad to see you've all assembled. Allow me to explain the situation in person. Having Commodore Fike show up exactly now seems a little too convenient. Essentially, we should assume that means everything has gone exactly according to our Commodore's script. I'm gonna explain the situation. I hope that also means we've discovered something about the Pillars of Light then. First, let me introduce her. Why does she have a halo? Orchidacia, how? Are you a hologram? How did she break into the Drystrager? She never broke in. She has always been inside the Drystrager, ever since it appeared from another dimension. What? The Drystrager came from another dimension? And she was in it the whole time? Her name is Orchidacia, and as you already heard, she is a survivor of the divine civilization Eos. Is that divine civilization Eos the same divine civilization Ceruleum spoke of? Most likely. 8 years ago, I was tasked with recovering a ship that would be the base for the Dreistrager after it appeared from a hole between dimensions, which is why when I met Orchidacia, who had transferred her personality to the ship's main system, she predicted the coming of the Quaestors and brought the base of the Dreistrager to our world to provide a power to resist them. For this ship is a relic of the divine civilization Eos, which she was a part of. She's like the Hyjusians, giving us power to fight. She's a real cutie, but she's also none too cheery, is she? Seems like she's the mean-tempered kind of goddess. Gathered personnel and funding in secret to restore the ship Orchidacia brought and completed the Dreistrager. Furthermore, this ship's complement, the Huckbane, is much like the Dreistrager. It too is something given to us by Eos. The Pillars of Light, if they're signs of the path to the great power, or rather, the divine civilization, then do you know what they are, Commodore? In a very broad sense, yes. And why did you keep quiet about that until now? If I had told you, then what? Well, I merely judged that informing you about them would have been meaningless. Of course, now that Orchidacia has appeared, I believe that means you now have the right. The right. You've been acknowledged as the ones who will use the power of the divine civilization Eos properly. Therefore, I will tell you what I know about the Pillars of Light. Wow, much appreciated. There are 5 Pillars of Light in total on Earth, each functioning as a key. When all 5 pillars have been released, an opening to subspace where the ruins of Eos sleep will open. Subspace. Another dimension like ES space, then. That's why the laws of reality across a bunch of worlds are getting unstable as the Pillars of Light are released. That's no joke. What the hell are the Quaestors planning to do with this? You misunderstand. Is Orchidacia aboard the Dreistrager who's been releasing the Pillars of Light? What, but for what purpose? Subspace, where the ruins of the divine civilization Eos sleep, currently serves as the Quaestors' home base. What? You're calling them ruins. That means the divine civilization Eos has already ended. I haven't heard exactly how that happened, but yes. So Orchidacia is releasing the Pillars of Light so we could strike at the Quaestors. Nothing else will end this war with them. However, defeat is inevitable if you attempt to challenge the Quaestors without a strong enough force. That's why I chose to keep this information from you and waited for you to grow stronger. Sure is nice to be able to dress it up like that. Edge. I don't mind. I was fully expecting opposition and critique. However, I put my life on the line to protect the future and peace of humanity. I can say that, at least, with no qualms. That's a lot to bring out all at once. Yeah, I can hardly keep up with all of it. Still, given the way Pillars of Light are affecting many worlds, we have to hurry with this. Yeah, let's go straight to the Quaestors' home base and settle this right now. Wait, if their goal is to eliminate anyone who might seek the divine civilization, now that they hold it, we may be able to avoid a battle that is worthless for both of us. The Quaestors are the enemy. Could you give us maybe a little bit more of an explanation? You're not going to tell us anything? She is cooperative, but any information she does or does not provide is at her discretion. And tell us about the remaining pillar, if you don't mind. Phnom Penh, Athens, Kilimanjaro, and the Andes. We've released 4 pillars in total so far. It would help us deal with the Quaestors if we knew where the last pillar was located. You're not willing to share that with us? Most likely this is a trial she has placed before us. So the mission you ordered us on was also one of those trials, Commodore Fikes. Then we shall overcome this trial and protect the peace and future of humanity. Captain. That's what makes us the Dry Crews. Heck yeah, Captain. Protect the peace and future of humanity. No different than what we've been doing then. Thank you very much, Orchidacia. Thank you for giving us the strength to fight. I expect much of you, Mitsuba Grey Valley. She's gone. With that attitude, she definitely won't show back up if we try to call her. But I suppose that's what makes this challenge all the more worth tackling. Well then, Captain. Everyone, our ship, the Dreistrager, is a power granted to us by the divine civilization Eos. Commodore Fikes and the Orchidacia, too. We must shoulder the burden of the people who have placed their hopes on us and fight for the future. Military Academy 30. The people gathered to be the crew that runs the Dreistrager have at last awoken to their duty. It's all in your hands now, Commander Mitsuba. It would not be wrong to say you will decide humanity's future. The divine civilization Eos, huh? Magister and Masters. You have done well, Cerulean. She has at last appeared, it seems. As expected, she did indeed flee to that planet. Perhaps she views your ordering us to release the third pillar ourselves as a challenge, Magister. Divine civilization Eos. She remains terribly prideful, if nothing else. Now she has released the fourth pillar. Only one remains. The time of judgment is almost at hand. Magister, have you come to your answer then? Indeed, that is why I have dispatched you. The Hydrusians have arrived, seemingly pursuing the alien Barak. How shall we respond? Their judgments are unequivocal and unilateral. We must not overlook them. I shall dispatch a different unit. It will also protect that planet. Then I shall dedicate myself to my own planet. Cerulean, new king, I hope the new world you shall guide shall be a strong, healthy one. Autosm goggles. And Chapter 8. Conflicts across the world are headed for a conclusion. Yeah, it's Chapter 8, Chapter 9, final chapter. Jeez. New missions available at multiple locations. Multiple new onboard missions are available. AOS updates. Okay. Woo! Boss battle. Mass production revenge. Army of mass-produced units. A lot of Aces challenge. Team battles. A team of ace pilots. Ace chats. What makes a captain? So just all the ships. And some rewards. What follows myth? What the fuck is that thing? Is that the normal Gundam? It looks different. Bunch of DLC. With a bunch of rewards. Ooh, DLC getter. Picaresque. And I think also now, I believe that the other relics, the remaining ones, should have unlocked. Theoretically. I don't know where they are, but I think they should be unlocked now. Yeah, there's one. That's kind of like an utmost priority to me. So we got another Eos arc. I know once we do the rest of the relics, we're gonna get the other protagonist, so the Eos arc might be good for her. 130 morale, activate bullseye. That's not very good. I won't be able to make the second protagonist nearly as strong as Edge. That's not gonna happen. Very clearly not, but there's a mega booster. Range. Say one of you had that. Where's Key? Purple. Replace this high performance radar with something. Let's say a wish bracelet. Give you a wish bracelet. And give you high performance radar. It's not the best setup, but it'll do. You're also not a commander. Interesting. Maybe I should replace this with something else. Like the Cyclone booster. You'd be able to get rid of your Mega booster if I gave you the Cyclone booster. Just kind of an upgraded thing, really. Sure. That doesn't solve this. High precision lens for now. Just for now. No, I just have an extra Mega booster, but I'll figure out who will get that. AOS update. Critical rate to Dreistrager. Skill program. Well, that's another one that's going to be specifically range up. Gotta find someone for that CQB up now. Let's say Didarian. Edge. You do have 30 skill up already. It was like barely not enough for that boss without leveling you up first. I am tempted to give him more. I am tempted. No, we want to get this thing functional too. Hit and run. Fighter's Spirit. That leaves 269. All you do is use energy, so it would be like save E at that point. Let's see, let me make a note. NSX save B. So I don't think I'll give you this right now. I'll give you this one skill up. Because you're going after bosses, you gotta be prepared. The NSX being a ship, probably going to be forced into combat several times. Upgrading it is a big enough deal, I would say. We just like rush it to 10. Yes. Well, that's something. +2 range to EX order emergency retrieval. And with this, I guess we just want more range. And some upgrades to weapons. So you're all as good as I can get you right now. And what we want to do is finish off the relics now, so we can get another protagonist mech, which won't be as strong because it doesn't have, you know, this level of upgrades on it. It'd be very hard to get it this good. But it could be turned into something probably pretty strong. At least as strong as everybody else in the main group. You know? Especially as we collect more power parts. Maybe something. I know there's another Minovsky drive on someone. Although she would actually have Excel, I don't think she would need all the same things. I don't know. But before we do the relics, I'm going to be right back. I will BRB and we will continue. Burp. Alright, I'm back. I guess I'm ready. Maybe. For this. Which one is this anyway? Relic of Restoration Finale. So what is this one? Restoration. Relic of Restoration Finale. There might be a lot of these things that have just opened up. So, it's weird, what? It says this is level 40, that doesn't make any sense. Oh, this has been unlocked since the beginning of chapter 7, I didn't realize it. That's what happened. Well, this will be easy then. Defeat all enemies within 5 turns. Yeah, this will be very easy then. Whoa. They say the same thing every time you do a relic. Some of these have already been here. I just haven't checked, honestly, since like chapter 4 or 5, because they're just on the map as red dots, and there's nothing to highlight them. And now that the patrols haven't been spawning, I just haven't really been looking around. But chapter 8, I know we can finish relics. The Quaestors. Huh? Target point something? What? I don't know. Masaki. If I'm bringing just my best, that would be like a Muro. A Muro would be important for that. Honestly, Daba would be important. Maybe more important than Masaki. But now that I gave Masaki an attacker bonus, maybe not. But who should number 3 be? Spence doesn't start with enough EXC. But he has Zeal. But that's a guaranteed need to consume. Amuro does have enough. And he has Zeal. I think we go with the squad I was using before. Masaki, Edge, and Amuro. Daba's very useful, but mainly when the enemies are in a line, which some of them are, but they aren't exactly at the same time, so. I guess this will do. "5 minutes, wipe out the enemy." Means 5 turns. I mean, that would be incredibly easy now. These are, in fact, level 40s. Okay. I don't think it's so easy that Masaki can just run in and AoE everything. I don't think that's a thing. Now, Masaki, though, doesn't have Zeal. Neither does the protagonist, but the protagonist has the miraculous mark. So that's a thing. If Masaki just ran right in, how well would Psy-Flash work? Are these all Dines? Oh god. I don't remember when Dines were this week. So it's pretty close. With that level, a Valor should effectively guarantee a successful AoE. The question becomes getting into position to do all of these AoEs. And a Valor every single time. Amuro could also set up AoEs. Amuro has an AoE. It's not usable initially. But this is, look at this. It's a weird shaped AoE. It's a big line for 4 hexes. 4 squares, and then a rectangle. A big square thing. 3 after that. Yeah, it's a weird one. Like if you went right here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, and 1, you'd be missing out on that one though. Well, let's just try Masaki. Now Masaki doesn't need kills, but this isn't about kills. It's not what this is about. You only pay 35 for Valor. 70, 144. You could use this quite a lot. So we're gonna use it. This is with a crit and everything. Okay, there's like 4 groups of 3. Masaki could just go around and kill them all with Psy-Flash. That is definitely possible. Not that the #1 super ace needs more kills, but... this is about efficiency. And as far as this is concerned, this is pretty efficient. 4 attacks. All enemies dead. It seems like what we should be doing. I gotta remember to Valor every time though. This still hits all 3 of them. Go for it. Yeah, Masaki's just gonna kill all these ones. We'll have to do these lower level finale ones to unlock the level 80 and 90 ones, but our level has gone over 90, so I'd say we're pretty well equipped for this. These 3 will only get stronger if they get anything at all as I do this, because I'm probably going to pick them for every relic, generally. Especially now that Masaki has 20% more attack. Even for single target, he's just a really good choice. And the final group. Guaranteed kills and go for it. $20K from Psy-Flash is crazy. That means it would be doing 10K base. You could upgrade these guys to the next tier. He'd still be one-shotting them. We did it! Power part rescue unit. I don't know if that's any good. But this is required. Open up something else. Rescue unit. Nice. Still over 100,000 credits. New missions available at multiple locations. Oh god. It's like opening up a whole tier of things. Every one of these relics will now generate a wish bracelet. Rescue unit. Equips unit with repair and resupply device. That could be useful if you actually relied on such things, which I do not. I'm gonna focus relics. There's nothing else here. This is going to be a big game of running around and looking around, realistically. Ultimate Relic of the Blade. That could be a hard one. Relic of the Blade finale. They're in different trees. It's weird. Well, we just did unlocked Ultimate Relic of the Blade. Relic of the Blade Finale comes before, technically, and unlocks Ultimate Relic of the Shot. So we'll start with that one. What am I even doing in this one? Defeat all enemies within 5 turns. This was also unlocked in Chapter 7. Crazy! Level 40 relics from Chapter 7. And then ultimate ones, which would unlock immediately after. Level 60. And a lot of it, some of them are like level 80. And then there's ultimate relic finales that are level 80 and 90. These have some crazy rewards. They do. There's some other ones too here that are weird. Ultimate relics of uplifting. There's like 3 parts. The rewards from that one aren't as interesting. This just seems to be a kill everything though. Whoa. Just gonna bring the same squad. I think they'll handle any challenge pretty fine. The protagonist is retardedly strong now too, so I think the onboard challengers are probably harder than the relics at this point. Of course, we'll have to see about that. The Quastars. Team C. Oh, only one? Wow, make it the protagonist then. Naturally. Secure the relic. 5 minutes. Defeat all these enemies in a short period of time, huh? Well, you can resolve. You have a miraculous mark. And most importantly, I'm pretty sure you can one-shot every single one of these units. Yep. It's completely one shot. Okay, well. Go get him, Tiger. Oh, they're only like 10.5k too? Jeez. The relics go really easy on you in Chapter 7. They really do. Well, time for you to get some more kills. You've been getting XP. Time for you to get some more kills. Head towards Super Ace. I didn't even look at my, like, upgrades. Didn't even look at them. These are all Dines, but they're 10.3k. That's nothing. Multi-action, resolve, multi-action. We're just gonna keep slicing them. The fact that even moving in the air and space costs EN just means that the fact that we can keep upgrading EN even further than we have is pretty good. I mean, just think, I'm so busy spreading out my upgrades. A lot of these guys probably being held back by the fact that I'm not upgrading them. I think there's more custom bonuses. I'm trying to get everyone's weapons to 10 right now. everyone that I use. Or that I have, I think, any good chance of using. Resolve. Nice. Chill. It's the last one. And this one's also level 40. And we're good. One unit. In-fight supporter S. That could be useful. That could be useful. For a specific, you know, person, but it could be useful. New missions available at multiple locations. Woo! Oh my god, yeah, that's special. Oh man. Naturally, the first person to look at is Daidarian. It is effectively... It is effectively a better version of Spirit of the Blade. So... I almost want to take that away from him. That's where he's getting a lot of his mobility from, though. Hurt range, but give him movement. Well, actually, it would be the same movement, I guess. This is giving +2 move. I could just give him more movement, slightly more attack, and then shift this around. No, I just realized. Daidarian is like one of these few individuals that does not have anything boosting his fucking morale equipped. He doesn't seem to need it, though. Did I really give him potential at one point? I guess I just didn't really know what I was doing. Yeah, all he has is guard. I guess that makes sense. He just doesn't need it. Well... then let's upgrade this. He's gonna get 100 more CQB attack and 1 more move. Then go to Gurren, who's the only other full fist person I use. And then replace an in-fight supporter with the Spirit of the Blade, which just gives another 100 attack power effectively. Then I have an extra in-fight supporter who could make use of it, though. Who would make use of it that I actually have some chance of using? I mean, I'm not going to use Go, like, normally. I have to use Mazinger a lot, but I wouldn't, given a choice. Getter. Ultraman. Ultraman. But you'd have to remove something. The A ranks are nice. But is it nicer than more attack and movement? Sight and crit rate is bleh. The A rank is nice, though. One good question is, I don't think you need the wish bracelet. You don't have anything that would give you any reason for that. Except this limiter release. That's pretty much it. You need it more than the other person I looked at, but... At the same time, I think... I don't know. Maybe you do need it. And who else would I give this to? One of the other Ultramen? I don't use them. I wouldn't use them. That's just the problem now, is I wouldn't use any of these others. Well, who's coming up? The Getters. This new guy, Gridman. Nobody that convinces me to put that on them. Maroon God Lantis. He's coming up. He would benefit from it. I guess. That means I'm gonna want him upgraded a little bit too, huh? Well. Fine. In-fight supporter. What else would I give you? Premium bento box. I don't know. Casualty manipulator. Wish bracelet. It's better than nothing. He's got some bonuses on there for sure. Wish bracelet. I don't know. I feel like this guy would be forced eventually, right? I'm just taking a guess this time, though. EN, ammo. I mean, you don't need any of this stuff. I could just give you external devices because there's nothing else to give you that would be remotely any good. AutoZam goggles, sure, whatever. Still don't understand what I'm looking at there. Digital threat encroaches on our young heroes. There's definitely some dudes that need some upgrades, though. The NSX still being one of them. There you go. Getter 1 is one such person. Up to 5 everything can transform after moving. 50 EN, nice. Not quite. Let's give you these. Dabba. Dabba, 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 dabba. Give you those. Hold on to the rest of this. Wow. I'll give you one more skill up. Because I think that would be useful for bosses. I think that's upgraded and figured out enough for right now. So over here now we have the ultimate relic of the blade, which I think is just going to be to kill shit. It's going to be about level 80. We can go do that. I'm not going to do them in like easiest to most difficult. I'm just going to do whatever I find. Where'd Chief Mavie go? Enemy may attack at any time. This is an ultimate. We're going to be amassing power parts. Good, because, you know, I could use it. If they're good. Unknowns detected. The Quaestors located the relic. A self-destruct system. I think the protagonist can handle this just fine at this point. Who was I usually sending him with? Amuro, yeah. Amuro can't fly though. I have something on the protagonist to help him fly. Amuro shouldn't even be needed. I think the protagonist can just effectively one-shot this. Yeah. Pretty sure. Taking that relic, eliminate enemy commander. You only get one attack. You may use second attack, support attack. Well, it's simple. First thing we'll do is activate the miraculous mark. And then we'll head on over here. And kill him. A beam sword would be enough. 41.3k. That's hilarious. On a level 60. And beam sword is enough. Having soul active helps from the miraculous mark. The miraculous mark is going to make these kinds of relics. I hated this kind of shit, man. I hated some of these relics earlier on in the game. I wasn't even going to do the relics because of them. But we're just so powerful now that all I have to do is just smack this guy once after activating the miraculous mark, and that's it. We're good. Now, these do get harder, but that was my weakest attack, so. Disabled. Finished analysis. Close range assist. I have one of those. I think I only have one person that can really make full use of that. But I'll give him another one if he has room, I guess. Beijing, Asia region. Okay. I don't know that I would ever even use this person. It looks like the Gundam, right? In that mission preview, but it doesn't look like the Gundam at the same time. Very weird. You might have to keep the Gundam upgraded, though I think it is upgraded. Upgraded enough anyway. Where the hell is that guy? Where are you hiding? There you are. Put an aqua module on him. I see why. I really don't know who else to give this to. So I feel like it's just gotta be you. Maybe that's... I don't know if that's worth taking away the aqua module. Actually, I think it doesn't matter. Here, equip that. A little more mobility, more attack in a close range. His weapons are S rank in every instance in attack. He won't be as good underwater, but hey, at least he can function underwater. We can hold that for now. We didn't get very much. There was just one kill. What we did get enough of actually is AOS. To proceed. All Dreistrager weapons have Barrier Buster. That's hot. The next one is another little bit of range. Alright. That appears to be everything here. That last thing is just a front, probably. I don't know. Let me actually look at it before I just declare that. Yeah, it's just a front. We know for a fact there's one in Beijing, but there's definitely more here. Ultimate Relic of Spirit. Which one is Spirit? It's gonna be level 50. Defeat all enemies in 5 turns. Okay. Very simple. Ultimate Relic of Spirit. One person. Still easy. I've just out-leveled these incredibly. Heisters. Located the relic. They're here. Sure the relic is too. Recon Team C about to reach target point. Team C is a single unit. Obviously send the protagonist. Who else would you send? I mean, Masaki would still be really good, but the protagonist is obviously better. No AoE sucks, but honestly, the easiest way to do this with the protagonist would be to literally just run in there, kill one, like end my turn, and then just let them all attack me. Well, this is confusing as fuck. Okay, hit him. These are dines. He's level 50? It's funny that that's like half his level now. He is my highest level, but these relics are going to be really good for his kills and getting him to Super Ace, for sure. Even Masaki benefited, though. The ones where they just spawned him in groups and there was 3 of us. Primarily, probably Masaki and him will benefit. Masaki doesn't need anything, though. He doesn't. This is as simple as beam sorting over and over and over and over. I'm still holding on to the Eos arc too. The second one. When we get the second mech. Second one of these mechs. Which I think I can get effectively now if I just keep doing relics. I don't know what else I'm gonna give her. Might have to steal stuff from someone else. Even though she's gonna be kind of lacking. I should really save the PP at this point from here on. From all these relics, because we're not gonna get that much. And it would be very useful for this person that we're gonna get that's not gonna have anything. Like logically. That makes a lot of sense, I think. It shouldn't be enough to get anything particularly good, but at least some basics. I'm curious. I should check the deployment numbers this chapter. Because one thing is, if I end up getting this other mech from the relics, that's going to edge J-Decker out a little bit. It's going to push everybody back a little bit. It's going to edge J-Decker out in some instances. In what to me is like the big deployment instances, and then Odello in the small deployment, or small, like 15 deployment instances. Maybe. Prototype energy resistor. I don't know that that's actually any good. I don't think it is. Also, money to upgrade that person would end up being pretty important, I guess. 15, 12, 0 for this one. 15. 15 still seems to be the norm. Which already kind of edges J Decker out. This one's gonna be so weird. Like, are you gonna... Like, I don't know what that red color scheme is, but I don't have anything that looks like that. But it looks like it's probably just the normal Gundam. I don't know why it looks so pink. South American Front, Dark Invitation, and Colleen's Future. Alright, go this way. North American Front. Meaning of Happiness. That's just gonna be a front, I'm pretty sure. I know something's in Asia, guaranteed. Ultimate Relic of the Blade Finale. Maybe we should get 180 kills with the Mazinger Bros. Yeah, I saw that. But Cyborg said that it'll just open up in Chapter 9 anyway. And I don't use Mazinger. It wasn't just Mazinger. There was like 3 of them combined. But I don't use any of those characters. So, like, they're like super... They're so far down on my use list that I would never use them unless forced to. So I'll just wait till it opens up. I've already missed a couple missions. Like, I missed a mission for Ernie. I know that. I missed a couple others by this point. But it's fine. Ultimate Relic of the Blade Finale. Treasure. I just kind of use whoever I use and whoever they force me to use. Getting hundreds of kills with characters I don't use is kind of like... That's multiple hours spent for almost nothing. Wasters. Self-destruct system. Oh, that's... You know, that used to be a pain in the ass. It used to be. At this point, it's actually pretty easy. Like really easy. Just because the protagonist is so powerful now. I remember I needed to use like support attacks at one point for this. Wow, what level are these ones? 80. With 48.3k. Last ones were what, 60? Miraculous Mark. Don't really need multi-action, but whatever. You know, let's just give you a little bit of everything. Why the hell not, right? And then head on down. Is Beam Sword? Beam Sword is enough. Going from 60 to 80, Beam Sword still enough. Alright. Yeah. Ah, the good shit. Good old shit. I'm glad at least that I saved doing a lot of these until I got the Miraculous Mark. It's not necessary, but it just makes things simpler. Because it's the only way he can get charge. Which just saves me some extra clicks. Close range assist 2. Oh boy. Again, I only have one person that makes any sense for, so... And he's using 2 close range assists right now. I don't really know what to do with all these damn close range assists. Like, is there anybody else? I don't think so. Like, I already looked. Like, maybe for Gal Figar, one can make some sense, but it's not gonna apply to everything. It's not. That's only good for just like really, really close range. Like you have no other options. And even this is 1 to 4, you know? That's ignoring the fact that you get range from EXC. So that's not great. You're someone. Yeah. Still, EXC. Truly, you are the best. Where is it? Having a stroke. Where the fuck is it? There it is. So it's another 5 mobility and another 100 damage. Here, just take that. I'll put the other one on... Where'd you go? Eldora Soul. I don't know anyone else that could ever even potentially make use of that, so I figured why not. Everything else he has equipped is complete garbage anyway. Shrug. I don't use them. Alright, next. Are we good on Earth? I think we're good on Earth for now. I doubt there's anything here, but just look anyway. Let's look through space before I look back at Earth. Again. I think that's a front. I just went every... Oh no, it's not a front. Ultimate Relic Aura Finale. Okay. Let's do this one. Gasp. Generic text. I saw a list of like this game's missions versus other games' missions. And the main story of this game has about as many missions as many of the games that came before it, or the couple that came before it. But it has like 4 times the amount of DLC missions. And it has 166 optional missions in a sense that the older games didn't have. I just saw like a list of them. And it really stands out. We just killing them all, or? Claiming the relic. Intercept the enemies. Beat aggressively with most mobile units. Defeat all enemies in 3 turns. Okay. Smash hitter. Multi-action. Valor. Oh my good god. They're so far, he can barely even get there. When he does get there, I shouldn't have valored. Shit. Well, a boost dash isn't going to change that, I'm pretty sure. No. Not really. Well, I didn't realize they'd be this far. Okay. We'll just do this anyway. There's one in range. Alright. I guess you're just gonna slaughter him now that I've done this, but whatever. I was gonna move him up and then do the AoE thing again. But it didn't work out like that. A lot of these relics have such similar objectives. Most mobile units. Yeah, I brought 2 very not mobile units and the protagonist. That was too much. Too much. But it's fine. He still has enough. Wow, he has enough Okay, well. All's well that ends well. Give me that valor now. This works out. Yes, sir. Alright, go for it. Wonder if you kill 4 on that other side. I feel like you probably cannot. In which case, that might just work out perfectly. Who knows? And then you got like 2 in the back, though. Regardless. You're gonna need a valor. There you go. Psyflash is tiny in this game. Yeah, that's its range. It's pretty useful though. It's pretty weak, but I've buffed up Masaki enough that it's got some good relevance. It's mostly in challenge missions it comes in handy. In the actual main missions, I hardly ever need to use it. And even if I want to use it, I usually don't. The reason being is ever since chapter like 4 or 3, they so commonly just force me to use a lot of the units I don't use, and they end up so under leveled that I just end up power leveling them instead. And that ends up being how I end up fighting most missions. Instead of just, you know, AoEing everything in sight. Except for challenges. Challenges, I don't give a shit. Onboard missions, relics, you name it. I don't give a shit. Masaki has more kills than anybody else that I have right now. 340. Maybe I should give Amuro a kill. Amuro, you want a kill? There's 1 kill remaining. I could give it to you. Go get it. It's waiting for you. Been fun. Yeah. Hit and run fin funnel is still so funny. But that is a hit and run attack now. Because on the normal new Gundam it's not. On this one it is. Although its range is worse. Been fun. It's also more than just the fin funnels. There you go, Muro. You weren't getting to do anything during these. Now you've gotten to do something. You're welcome. EXC Assembler. I don't know what the hell that does. But the game says it's really good. That didn't open up anything new. Yeah, we're gonna be drowning in wish bracelets. Doubles EXC gains. Okay. That's not bad. However, even without it, it's like I don't need it. So, like there's not enough power part slots for all this shit, man. Shrug. I'll just sit on that. L4, L3. L3 front, I figured. They don't tell me where these are, so I'm just gonna manually look around fully. Picaresque. L5 front. What follows myth? Relic of the Shot Finale. Just normal finale. Not ultimate even. That's gonna unlock even more stuff. Is this what I think it is? This is what I think it is. I hope it's not. This is the one where they all have to die in one turn. Obviously, that's no problem at this point. Clearly. But I still do hate that. Yeah, a link system. Honestly, I think Masaki could do this by himself now. Quite frankly, but let's take a look. 4 enemy units in a single minute with 1 pilot. So that means in 1 turn. I think Masaki can do this by himself now. Before, I don't think he would have been able to, but he's buffed up to the point now where he's like really strong. And look how weak they are. I'm just curious. Can the normal Psy Flash kill these? Yes, the no Valor, normal Psy Flash can one-shot them. That's hilarious. Look at that. We just need to kill 4. This is already 3, so I'll just kill these 3, go Psy Flash another 3, and that'll be it. I don't think anyone's ever taken the #1 spot of kills from Masaki. Even if I'm gonna do all 3 10-wave battles and prioritize Daba as much as possible with his line AoE. Which, by the way, Daba's line AoE would have been perfect here. He could have one-shot that whole front row. But maybe I should bring him instead of Amuro. He's probably more useful for these relics than Amuro is. He's like just as strong as Amuro. He just doesn't have Zeal. But he can do some crazy AoEs. And if we find any more like this, it could be a good chance for him to get a couple more kills. Because Daba's not super ace yet, Masaki is. But Daba does have pretty good long-range attacks. He does have pretty good long-range attacks. I think he has charge, too. I think so. I don't know. I'm probably going to bring Daba instead of Amuro next time. Amuro feels so useless here. Daba could actually have a chance to do something good. Man, there's been some of those missions where they just line up like 12 of them in a row. If I had Daba during those, it'd be hilarious. Gunfight Supporter S. That's good. That is good. I'm gonna bring Daba. He's good for the relics. A new mission in L5. +300 range weapon attack, +2 range weapons. I feel like Mitsuba's a good choice, but I don't even know if... I don't know. Let's say yes. Let's say yes. And then you, sir, you can get the gunfight supporter she just gave up, which frees up a range bonus, which I will now give back to Key. Here? I guess. Sure. But yeah, I know one of these guys changed. Hannah and Alouette, Spirit, Cheer, and Bless. The passive's good. Cheaper Bravery, but that's it. Lisa was upgraded too. +3, not 1. 3 EXC. And plus 300 weapon attack for 1 turn. That's actually kind of nuts. I don't know if there's anything I'd want to get rid of for that, though. Buffing Analyze. Buffing Support. My free Wish Bracelets. Charge Excel. Free SP. Analyze. Buffing Sight. Smash hit costs less, just buffing everybody. Activates Bravery plus 10 max morale. I don't need that. I also don't need that other thing. But I think I need that other thing more than I need this thing. I do like this though. This is perfect for the to like pop on the protagonist once, because it would give him Excel and I think Charge. He has the miracle mark for that, but it's just, it's so perfect for like that rare instance where I would actually desperately need it. Yeah, we'll stick with that. We'll stick with that. That's okay. Did that say L5? So like where I am right now? Yeah. I just saw one. Is Alfred also one? There's 2 ultimate relics. Oh, uplifting. This is a newer one. I don't know what this actually wants me to do. Ultimate relics. Ultimate relics. I think I could have done most of these in chapter 7, but the last ones don't unlock until 8. Which is where we are. What are we doing? They're in lines. Go. We just killed them all? Oh, we just killed them all. Well, shit. Daba, daba, daba. Daba's actually perfect for these missions because he has resolve. Daba, daba. Oh, man. They are really far away, though. We're gonna have to kill a couple just to get him to the right spot to do a line attack. You know? And he's gonna need a little help killing things on his way in. You can hold the love for now, give him a soul. Go as far as you can. Hand launcher, kill this one. Sounds good to me. 17.3k. I could have boost dashed. I could have. It's too late now. I don't know if that would have been enough. It's +3. He has like infinite EXC. 1, 2. No, that wouldn't have been enough. Okay. So I'm not a fuck up. Not completely. Huh. Get in the back. We're gonna have to kill another one. I guess in this instance, love would make some sense. Wow. Not really, honestly, but hey, why not? Yeah, one more level. She could use love twice in a row. That would be cool. Daba! Not gonna kill by default. his soul. I don't know what I'm gonna do about these other two. Doesn't really matter, I guess. And he's almost caught up to the protagonist in kills. Oh no! Oh, that's gay. Ah. I should have just killed this one, and then I thought he would be able to shoot all of them. I should have just killed this one and then like killed 3 with 2 shots. Nah, maybe I am a fuck up. Maybe I am. Maybe I am. But so what? It's not like we're actually in any difficulty. Now I know. And the more you know. Something. Yeah, he's like 1 range too short, man. Oh, that's so sad. It's my fault for not looking, realistically, but... Alright, he's gonna take one more attack. Alright, that's good enough. I want to get the last one with the protagonist for no apparent reason. Don't ask me why. There is no reason. I just want to. Whee! Beam sword. Get him. Oh my god. Jesus. That much damage? Fuck. Didn't realize how much he was doing. External repair device S. Blech. I don't care about this. Damn. Next. I always go the wrong way. Ultimate Relic of Power. I think this is the highest level relic in the game. I think. I don't know. Like just the highest level, like level 90 enemies type of shit. I mean, Daba doesn't look very good for this. I think they'll probably spawn more, but I'll just bring a Muro anyway. If I actually needed to use him, a Muro would be better for this. Digitize human spirit. Yeah. I don't know what that actually means for them. But they are level 80. They're not that difficult. You might want a boost dash. I don't know if you can kill them all from here. You cannot. Boost dash it up. Boost dash-a-roo. We're also going to need a Valor. Try that again. And all three of these will die. Amuro could do this just as easily if I just moved him in first. If I actually favored Amuro, I would have just moved him in, killed the guy in the back, and then AoE'd in each direction. If he can even move that far. Which I don't know if he can. I just knew that Psybaster would be able to, so I just immediately defaulted to him. Amuro, I don't even know. I mean, it's not too late to do something with him. We probably would need boost dash, though. Yeah. Yeah. What's the full shape on this? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. No. That wouldn't even work. No. You actually cannot get far enough for that to be plausible. Masaki it is, baby! Kill the rabble. These are Dines, and I'm calling them rabble. And I'll get the final kill with the protagonist just for the hell of it. Well, maybe Amuro, because he's here. You came all this way, Amuro. Let's have you do something. Fin funnel? No? No? Hold on. I mean, yeah, but let's just make it real good. Beam Saber? Vulcan? No. Beam Saber. It's like whatever the weakest thing is that will get a kill. Do that. You have the least kills of everybody here by a long shot. 160. Protagonist at like 250 something. Maybe 260 something by now, I don't know. And Misaki's racing to 400. I brought you. You might as well do something. Extra arms. Forget what that does. But I know there's like an extra arms plus that you can unlock through the Dreistrager or something. I forget where it is. Here. Extra arms X. We got a range and a melee one. Oh yeah, that was the tree that's like glitched out too. Where it says you get 100 attack power to all CQB weapons at the end of the range training. What a weird little mistake to have in the game. Let's finish this up. +1 range to Dreistrager. Relics are really good for generating rewards that come from post-mission, like credits and MXP. They're not very good for getting PP. Not at all. So extra arms, huh? Oh yeah. I have one of these on someone that does the same thing, but for 6,000. But 5,500, like, that's not a lot. Who the fuck could ever make use of such a thing? Who is so weak that that would actually be useful? Gotta be someone that's like not upgraded in the slightest. Someone tiny that's not upgraded in the slightest, yeah. Key. No. The rabbit's formation ruins it. I'm assuming it ruins it. Let's see if it, okay. It doesn't consider the rabbit formation. So I can actually make her a lot stronger. What did I take away to do that? Is that the hyper reload? No, it was range. Well, 3 snipes per map. I'd rather just give you more just flat range. Okay, Key. Yeah, Key's really fucking weak. So I figured why not? Who's the one that has the 6000? I know someone has a 6000 version. I just have... Oh, here it is. Extra arms plus. It's on L game M. Yeah, that's better. That's better than the one that I just got. Well. Okay. I don't know what to do with that information. Nobody else would really need it. So I'll just leave it where it is. Ultimate relic of the shot. Let's go. Oh my god, the Pokemon music. Oh my god, the Chrysler music. Huh. Haha. Gotta kill all 7 of them at once. Okay. Sounds like a job for Psybaster. Well, I don't know, they're kind of spread out. His attack may not be good enough. The lines aren't too well set up either. I might just solo target this with the protagonist, honestly. They're too spread out. Take down 4 or more? Oh, I thought it was all 7. Psybaster might be able to do it then. Pokemon music. Ah, why am I doing that? He has that for free, god damn it. Why am I retarded? I don't think that interferes, really. This will still kill. So you kill these 2 and then go Psy-Flash another 2 and we're good. I'm even forgetting that he has a free smash hit. Totally forgetting. Instead of the free smash hit, maybe I should give him the thing that doubles his EXC gain. So let him spam his AoEs more. He leveled up. And that'll be 4.
行くぜサイバスター。いけサイフラッシ
There you go. Outrange assist. Another one. That's another weird thing, you know? I don't really know who to give that to. It's another weird one. Useful in mostly the most extreme circumstances. Another mission in L5. She already has one. Others just, you know, they don't have the power part slots for it to be feasible. I mean, NSX would be perfect. He would be perfect. He just doesn't have the slots. Unless I get rid of his movement. I don't want to do that. But if I want to improve these guys any further, I need to get rid of their movement. They're mega boosters. Hang on, I'm just using that as a shortcut. 3, 1, 2, 3. Damn. You don't even have as much range. Funny enough. You don't have as many things boosting it. Oh, these all boost up eventually. Sight, range 6+. Maybe for Saruga. It would make sense for Saruga. Better than some crit rate, honestly. But I always guarantee crit, so crit rate bonuses are just garbage. Literally, just like always, 100% of the time. What am I going to work on next AOS update-wise? Mobility, damage taken, analyze, in-area, start of own phase, missile canisters, gain counter... What about this? Armor, HP regen, barrier field. I don't care about any of this. I don't care about either of these. None of these matter to me. The missile counter's cool, I guess. Less damage taken by friendlies. Like, I guess that's cool. Yeah, we'll go for this one. Let's look around again. I know more stuff spawned. I know it said L5. That's I know what that is. I just want to make sure, because I don't always pay attention. Ultimate Relic of Shot Finale. I've stopped looking at the levels of these relic enemies and just started killing them. So what is this? Is this the one where we have to kill them all? I also, because there's no formal list in the game, and you just have to fly around and find them, I have no idea how many relics are left. I don't have a clue. At least a couple, probably. A link system with those numbers? Bring L game. Oh yeah, you leveled up. They're in lines. They have a line or two, kinda. Sorta. I don't know how I'm gonna handle this. I'll figure it out. 5 or more in a single minute. Okay, so not all of them. 5 or more. Okay. Daba. I choose you. Let's just go all out. Boost dash. You don't need it, but direct attack. And then resolve. Because you actually have damage that scales off of that. Okay. And then you can kill this one. You're gonna need a soul or love or valor or something. Soul. Hand launcher? Hand launcher, alright. These level 80s, I think. Go, Daba, go! In every instance of these relics, my protagonist could just solo everything. It's just that he would have to single target literally everything. So it's easier to just use Daba and Masaki. My best AoEers. I'm surprised it took me so long to realize how useful Daba would be. Alright, this is gonna need a little bit. Let's, love. So the Valor's enough too. So that was 1, this is 3, so 1 more line or 1 more singular. And that would be it. Daba's probably going to become my next super ace. I have 2. The second one was Uso. Uso was my first ace though, and my first, which I rushed him to, and my first great ace, just by happenstance, I think. But first super ace was Masaki. Is that close enough? I have no idea. Not a clue. Let's find out. It is! Alright. Soul. I mean, this is already 1 more enemy than necessary, so... Shrug. And we win. I'll move you for the hell of it. Collapsed. We win. Outrange assist too. Oh dear God. I'll put that one on the ship. So, I mean, I don't want to use these too much, but they're kind of a pain. They're a pain to make useful. More sight, more weapon attack at a range. Sure. I feel like I should be giving her. Holy cow. I should be giving her the gunfight supporter S. Not the Dry Striker, but we are where we are. I am swimming in wish bracelets. At some point, I should just swap out these supporters. The only reason I'm still using her is to get the free wish bracelets. That's it. I don't even know if I need any more of them. There's that other person I wanted. This one. For the passive. Maybe after all the relics are done. Maybe, right? Because then I'm just going to be sitting on a mountain of wish bracelets anyway. And as of right now, we're not even using her. Because the Dry Striker doesn't take part in these fights. I didn't see anything new pop up. I don't know where the other relics are, but we're gonna go look. If there's no missions, then it's not there. Stupid. Challenging the future. What? I don't remember there being an A rank mission. Relic of Gold! Finale. Just the protagonist. Alright. Incredible treasure. I was hoping there would be some, like, unique loot, but... Or dialogue. But not really. It's just the same as the other ones. Yeah, money? Money! I like money! Give me money! That's all it is. Oysters inbound. Withdraw? Nah. I'm here for money. Morale! Resist until you reach position. Wait. Well, she says resist, but I'm actually just supposed to kill everything. So, what? Huh? They're level 40, man. Bro, I could... That's not a challenge. Why are you making it sound like it's a challenge? It's not a challenge. I don't even need to smash it. I'm just gonna multi-action. And that's literally gonna be enough. See? Yeah. I'm just multi-action and kill them all. This is one of those things where I could just run into the middle of them and just let them all attack me, but here we are. Oh, hit and run. I was like, what? Huh? Hit and run. I was getting confused there. It's like, why is it like this? I never check to see if there's like a way to revert this mech to the older version. I doubt it. It wouldn't make a lot of sense. The older version is just definitively weaker in every way. There's nothing better about it. It's just missing a weapon and it looks different. This is like him. Oh, there's another one back there. I barely saw you. Oh. What? Well, he wants to run. We don't need to run. Graviton rifle. Oh. Oh, hey. That's the other protagonist that I've never seen ever in my entire life. You okay, Edge? Az, is that you? Yes. Is this the final one? Is this her music? Repair device? What is that? Explain later, you have to survive no matter what. But you told me when we ran away from the lab. Sure did. Ready to go, Az? You mind helping me out? Not at all. I'll do my best. Well, she has the other one, I guess. She gets the weak one. Spawn level 95. Why do you have a repair device? Is this her music? He's got like these epic guitar riffs, fucking shredding. This guy just like yelling into the mic, and she has this. Just incredible. They really they really gender coded that music, man. Oh, that's so funny. Oh, this is like well, I guess you need kills. You have the normal stuff, so you have soul resolve. So you at least have charge. I really wish I left his birthday default or entered the correct one. It really bothers me that I didn't, but she at least has charge, so she's gonna be a little bit of a different play style from him in the end. So you have nothing equipped. You do have this. Why do they spawn you with a why do you get a repair device? I don't know, but you need help. You need help. This is hilarious. They literally like gender coded the music for the different characters. That is so funny. Alright. Start getting her some kills. She needs it. Brother is just like I remember him. Now I can fight with you at my side, Edge. I don't know how she behaves, because never used her. That's so funny. So I wonder if this is the final relic, and then that's it. I don't know if there's any more left. I thought I had more. Maybe it's just like this specific one does it, you know? You're not really going to be getting stronger, so just keep doing your thing, I guess. How are they? They're meh. Did I run you in here? I didn't even activate smash hit? I don't think I did. That's hilarious. Okay, well, I guess I didn't need it. After all. I want to upgrade her a lot, though. She has the potential to be almost as good as the protagonist, and the protagonist is really good. Well, she is a protagonist. You know what I mean. The only real difference between here is she has spirit, he has mercy. She has charge and focus, he has drive and persist. And as it stands, I don't use any of those. But she has charge, so that's good at least. I wish I could change their fucking birthdays, I do. Why are you suddenly dealing less damage? What's going on? It's a mechanic. Do you deal less damage every time you attack? It would be funny if that was a mechanic this whole time. I just wasn't aware. I think that'd be funny. But you can just leap slasher. Yeah. He has a fucking rock concert for music, and she has like an anime outro. That's so funny. Oh my god. It's gonna take a lot of work to make her a viable character. A lot of work. But she'll be a little distinct. For now, we just keep giving her some kills so she can get her great ace. She sounds so much less aggressive. It is crazy. It's crazy to hear someone say leap slasher and it's not a guy just like barking it out. That's so weird. That feels wrong. And great ace. Next, you're gonna tell me that when she uses the double beam thing, she doesn't say, what does he say? Like, suck. He says, suck on this. He says it for both of his main attacks. He says, suck on this. You're gonna tell me she won't yell, suck on this at the enemy. She's gonna say something more, I don't know, dignified. We're gonna see what she says. I'm gonna do that attack. Because he says it 100% of the time. He says, suck on this. You don't need this to kill. I just really want to see what you say when you use it. Say suck on this. Do it. Well, she said there apparently, but she said something that sounded like suck on. He's more entertaining than she is. And that's that. I gotta say, as you've gotten strong, well, I suppose that might not be something you like to hear. It's fine, nobody's forcing me to fight now, dude, because I want to protect you. I was right, you've grown strong in more ways than one. I've learned from the best. It's the dry straker. Is that where you've been living? You okay, Edge? It's dicey for a minute, but we pulled through. That another Huckbane unit? Yes, and the pilot's my little sister. Your sister? Save it for later. So, maybe fat wads of cred. We good? I did. We already sent a ground team to collect it. 200,000 credits. Hell yeah, totally worth risking my life. That wraps up our whole little treasure adventure. Good luck. Good work. Good work? Yeah. Nice to see you're still passionate about money. You know me, it's not as bad as it was back then, but some habits are hard to break. Looking for something valuable. Today I found the most priceless of treasures. Nothing can make me happier. Edge. So does she get like actual dialogue now in the main story, or like... It wouldn't be that hard, right? You just take her dialogue and then from like when she's protagonist, you just put it in the scene. Maybe that would... I don't know. I don't know. Long story short, Fike sent you here. Yeah, after he took me into custody, he told me what you've been up to. Then he gave me that Huckbane. As, of course, I haven't forgiven him or anything. Helping you is more important than whatever grudge I might have against him. I see. Thank you, Az. That means a lot. Edge. Take it this is your little sister. Yes, my name is Az, requesting permission to join the dry cruise. Permission granted. We could use the extra help. Could definitely trust Edge's sister. Thank you very much. Those are some real opposite siblings. Say that again. Unlike good old Edge, she's pretty cute. There's a good reason for that. Bit of a long story, though. Seem to be in a good mood. Quite the rare sight. How could I not be reunited with my little sister and she's in perfect health? What's not to celebrate? I see. Edge, why don't you show your sister around the Drystrager? Doesn't have to be him, Captain. In fact, I'd rather someone else showed me around. No need to be shy. Let your big bro spoil you like there's no tomorrow. Try showing restraint for once, Edge. That's no way to talk to a comrade, even if they are a sibling. What's this all of a sudden? I'm not a child anymore. I can stand on my own 2 feet. I don't need you to do everything for me like you used to. It's only one of the things that's kept me... But it's one of the things that kept me going. Don't take it away from me. Rather than her brother, he's acting like an overprotective father. Don't worry, Captain. I'm already independent from my brother. Independent. It sounds so distant. So very painful. Captain, please keep looking after my good-for-nothing brother. I know he can be a pain in the neck. He does have some good qualities once you know where to look for them. Of course. Plus, I won't need you to worry about every little thing when it comes to me. That sound good, Edge? Yeah, I got it. It's clear as day that Captain Edge has been fighting for her sake the whole time. Good luck, Edge. Your little sister will be cheering you on from behind the scenes. Okay. Having her actually pisses me off. Because it just reminds me about how I fucked up the birthday choice in the beginning. And it's just gonna constantly remind me for the rest of the fucking game. And that shit pisses me off. Ah, where the fuck are you? There you are. Having a stroke. Oh my god, I have 10 of them. Oh god, from the relics. Jesus Christ. I'll give you 6 of them. Oh man. Daba. Geo. Callan. Daedalian. Okay. Where is it? Oh, you popped out. That's so funny. She actually popped out at the same upgrade level as him. That is so funny. Wow. So much for me saving money to level her up. Wasn't necessary in the slightest. Alright. Get this up to 10. Get all the ships up to 10. Daba. New Gundam. Mikazuki. I had others I was supposed to be leveling up, right? Yeah, like Lantis. I think he comes up. Pretty sure he does. I had forgotten about that. There you go. Was there anybody else? Getter 1, he's already upgraded. I don't go maybe? No. The normal Gundam, maybe. I think it looks like we're gonna get forced to use it again. Beam rifle and beam saber gain counter. Whoa, That's cool. Increase mobility based on scouting system AOS update level. That's actually kind of cool. Like, I'm just as capable. He doesn't have S rank and everything. He has... Who has my other I have a second Minovsky drive, right? Hang on. I do. Who has my other Minovsky drive? I might steal it from me. Who has it? Gilliam. I see. I understand. But how about you get an S rank adapter instead? How's that? And then Huck being 30. So start with the AOS arc, attack, mobility, weapon EN costs. There's the Minovsky drive. Minovsky drive. I can't copy the armaments or the miraculous mark. That's not something I can just copy and paste. You have nothing that boosts your morale? You have nothing that boosts your morale. How am I functioning like that? Huh? Apparently I am somehow. I don't know how. I didn't know I was doing that. Well, I usually never use him first, so that probably helps. What else do I give you? I don't think you'll need that. 250 mobility. You actually have charge, and you're not as strong, so you're going to be a slightly different play style. I just haven't figured out what that play style is going to be. You double your EXC gains. I don't know. I do not know. I would like something that like boosts your attack or something. I don't have anything like that just sitting around. You have Resolve, so you don't need any EXC anything by default, so long as you spam Resolve. You're not going to match this plus 600, but you don't need to. I could think of something. I just don't remember who I gave it to. It's a one-off thing. It's like the weaker version of the miracle thingamajig. I don't remember who has that. Not in the slightest, but somebody has it. I'll find it. Bet your ass I'll find it. I will find you. I don't know who I gave. Oh, here it is. Ether supplier. I put it on Izuru. It's not as good as the miracle thing, but it's fine. I'll take a wish bracelet. So I'll give you the ether supplier and then I guess a wish bracelet. I don't know. You're not going to be as strong as he is. I just don't have the ability to do that in the near or even long term. So, not to mention you're missing the biggest attack. Still, you are very strong. And you're missing a lot of basics. There might be more relics still. I don't know. Let me do some ace chats. Ace chat. Congrats, Az. Sounds like you made ace pilot, huh? Yeah, I can handle myself pretty okay out there, so you know, don't need to feel like you need to hover around me like this. It's just us here. So can I ask you something? You haven't really treated me like a brother since you got back, so what's up? I don't want to. I want to grow up, not be that little girl clinging to her brother forever. Okay, but there's two sides to that, and it's kind of, look, we may not be related by blood or whatever, but we're still siblings, okay? Promise nothing will ever change that. Still, I can't be too clingy. That would be a terrible thing to do to Captain Mitsuba. What? Mitsuba's got nothing to do with this. More importantly, today's a day to celebrate, right? Let me get something for you, Az. Brother, why is it you always get so careless with your money when you spend it on me? You earned this money yourself, Ash, so how about you use it on yourself, okay? Don't worry about it. Let me act like a big nosy brother for today, at least. Trust me, I'm happy for me. I'm happy just knowing that after everything, you're doing better than I could have ever hoped. You never would have become this happy if you never did all the relics. The goddamn motherfucking relics, man. Geo. Geo, congrats, heard you made ace. Thanks for coming by to congratulate me. You didn't have to come all the way out to the NSX in person. Well, Eagle told me you got a stash of hand-picked sweets. So that's your angle. You're an ace. Aces aren't stingy, right? Fine, I'll share, but if you're eating my food, I want to hear your honest impressions of it. After all, I'm about to share are the finest sweets I've managed to get a hold of in your world. Sure, you're on. I'll treat this like I'm dining at the Ritz. They look more intent than you do during battle. Def up. Eagle. Congrats, Eagle. I heard you made ace. Yes, thank you for noticing. You're the pilot of the FTO and the captain of the NSX. You kind of wear two hats all times, huh? I prefer to focus strictly on piloting, but that's not exactly up to me. Really, I bet the captain's chair in the NSX is a lot more comfy than the FTO's cockpit. Well, I'm a fighter. I would think that you, of all people, would understand where I'm coming from. Look, if I had a choice between a cockpit seat or a nice comfy bed, I take the bed every time. Of course, we should both do our part to ensure we have those luxuries soon. You'd be welcome to visit us on the NSX too. I'd be happy to treat you to some of Geo's hand-picked sweets. I think you're supposed to see this dialogue first. Heck yeah, I'm down. I'd even travel to another world if there's free grub involved. Right. Skill up. Lantis. Congrats, Lantis. Heard you made ace. So it would seem. The accolades of this world don't mean a thing to Lantis. Maybe not, but it wouldn't hurt anyone to enjoy the moment, would it? Sorry, I'm not very good at expressing emotions. Oh yeah, could have fooled me with how much you smile around Hikaru. Do I? You didn't even realize? Hikaru gets a nice smile of her own whenever you give her one, you know. You gotta notice that, right? I do. That's the one right there. If you're capable of that much, then I know you're alright, no matter how aloof you might act. Accuracy. Alright. That's all of those. Here's the bitch. Take some skill. NSX. Range up. Defense up. Accuracy up. As we gotta get you set up with the basics. It's hit and run. 4 fighter spirit. We're gonna start with 3 save E. You're gonna need a save B. You're gonna need more. And eventually I'm gonna want the bigger things for you too, but we're gonna rush the basics so that you're actually useful in combat. You won't be as useful as him, but hey, you came fully upgraded. Okay. Now, does that mean I got all the relics? Like, completely? That's a front. Are there no more left at all? Those are fronts. Front. I think so. I think I got every relic. Every single one. Yeah, okay. I got every relic. Cool. Nice. What now? What do I do now? There's some pretty good rewards hiding in here. It's what makes a captain's got some... Look at those. Like, those must be good. Help her gain some experience. Let's do that. What makes a captain? I want to do that. Strikers will be participating in the next operation according to the schedule above. Copy that, Commander Mitsuba. We'll give it everything we've got. Much appreciated. So you've grown quite accustomed to being in the strategist chair. Hardly. I'm still keenly aware of how green I am. That wasn't flattery. The role you played in leading the Drykers to victory can't be understated. As a captain, I must nonetheless remain committed to improving my strategic understanding of the Drystrager's role on the battlefield. Commander Mitsuba. Actually, I want to take this opportunity to make a request of all of you. A training. I hope those things are something I can use for Az. Yep, it's every single ship. Every ship. Figured while they're all close enough in level, reinforce aside. Might as well. Good lord, this simulator recreates everything right down to the finest detail. Perfect way to train ourselves for a fleet battle. Commander Mitsuba, all warships have completed their necessary preparations. Thanks for agreeing to go through with this, everyone. With your help, I'll be able to work on my weaknesses to become a first-rate captain. Still don't sound especially confident in your abilities. Your concerns are perfectly valid, Commander Mitsuba, and a fleet battle experience speaks for itself in more ways than one. I studied strategy and tactical theory in the Academy Simulator, but there are many aspects of command that I need more experience with in actual combat. I believe you performed admirably, Commander. You've even been recognized as an ace, right? That alone is not enough. The Drystrager is humanity's sword and shield, arrayed in the defense of freedom and peace. As a symbol of hope, its power must be absolute, and so must my grasp of command. ace. Ha! Yeah, she has to be an ace to unlock this mission. Ooh, I see the reward. It's 2 EXC bonuses. That's not as good though. That's not really that good for Az, but that is good. That is good for a number of individuals. Commander Mitsuba, I can tell you're serious about this. Shall we begin? Zanskar, Poseidon, and even the Wolgaru, huh? That's one impressive lineup. Let's take it to them. Sinking this fleet should make a fine confidence booster for Commander Mitsuba. But a defeat would be crushing. We must do everything in our power to ensure it doesn't come to that. Commander Mitsuba, we await your command. Agreed. All ships advance. We're engaging the enemy fleet. Fan out around the dry striker. Concentrate our firepower to eliminate the enemy ships one by one. Roger, supporting the dry striker. That sounds like some perfectly fine commanding to me. Just don't psych yourself out, Mitsuba. Okay. This is a weird fight. Did I give you hit and run? I didn't even give you hit and run. And we don't have charge. I should have done that before this. I should have. That is a thing that I should have done. But I didn't. Still, you can be useful. And I know how to make you useful. I know what to do. Resolve. Oh, wait. She's here. Charge. Well. Still. While it's all the ships, I'll just boost them up. Okay. It's technically like one of the highest level ships too. Woo! This is not that bad. Really not. Although you're not an upgraded person. You're not an upgraded person. But that's a hell of an AoE. I kind of want to set up that AoE. How far does it go? 7. It would work from there. Okay. Let's do that. This might be letting him do too much. But he technically needs kills more than anybody. Like, kills, not XP, but kills. Oh, what? Eagle's in here. Huh? If you don't deploy FTO, does Eagle just go into this shit? Huh. He also has charge, at least. What's his valor? Kill this guy. Go for it. Use the Ragnar cannon to punch a hole in the enemy formation, open a path forward. Eagle's sense of calm must be so reassuring to his crew. Could stand to emulate that to some degree. I'll, like, restore action on him after moving another ship forward. Yeah, this ship needs to be upgraded. I got distracted by Az, honestly. I did. You're the only one that doesn't have an AoE. You have an AoE of 6. You have an AoE of 8. Yours is kind of weird. 3 into 3 into 1. 2 into 3 into 1. Actually, I don't know if this AoE will actually work the way that I thought at first. It won't. It can still kill 2. So in that case, you don't even need any buffs. Oh, hey. Fucking retarded. Analyze them. Hello? Duh. Make my life easier, maybe, huh? I forget analyzing is a thing sometimes. When information is weak to one side, will approach from the right. It's true. It actually is weak from that side. Captain Suzukaze can read a situation and make a decision instantly. Perhaps it's because she used to be a pilot. A little more time and experience. I wonder if I'll be able to issue orders with that kind of decisiveness.
行動予測パターンを1024通り算出。
それにランダム砲撃係数をインプット。手法用意。
よい。Restore actions to each other. Well, that's gonna die in one shot now. Same information, you need to open a path forward to stop the enemy's advance. If the opportunity arises, I'll signal to attack. Until then, maintain your current distance. Captain Bright knows exactly where the line between offense and defense lies. Need to learn from him to find that same sense of balance. More than anything, I'm impressed by the sense of trust he has with his subordinates. I want to have that too someday. In terms of all of these ships, I'm pretty sure, just based off my limited knowledge of these characters, that if you had to put it into lore, Bright is probably the best captain. Because Suzukaze, she's like a bunch of different things. She was an instructor, she was a pilot, she's not like just a captain. And then Mitsuba's new. Eagle doesn't even want to be a captain. This guy, Gomez, does Gomez even count as the captain, or isn't it Jin? I don't know. But they're kind of out of their wits. They're a little bit out of their wits. They don't even know what they're doing fully. Gomez, this ship and Eagles could work very well together since they both have charge. They could. That's another. I was hoping they'd make a good pair. When I got it at first, I was like, oh, it doesn't seem like it makes a good pair. But no, it kind of does make a good pair, actually. They are kind of set up to work with each other in pairs in a way. Alright, go for it. Don't let the Dreistrager show us up, Captain Gomez. Please, I've been on the battlefield since Captain Mitsuba was waddling around in diapers. Watch it, I could say the same thing to you, Captain Gomez. Rainforest Jr. has an incalculable ability to break through enemy lines when it matters most. I continue my current trajectory while I have their grasp of command one day. Here's the trick to being a good captain, Mitsuba. Be an old man. Yeah, there's so many mechs in this game. It's a shame there's not more ships. You have barely any selection of ships at all. 86. That's a lot of levels. Great ace. Hey. Get you 2 more kills and you'll be a great ace.
総員攻撃の準備を。
聞いた通りだ。やるぞてめえら。
切り札を使う時です。
エネルギーチャージ。
撃て。
Great ace. Ah, only kill one. These two are a little unsynced. Try to sync you back up. Need a little bit of damage though. Or I also could have done this, I guess. That'll do.
あの子たちばかりに頼ってはいられない。
座標軸転送。
目標位置速度予測進路 87.5%。
訪問開け。発射。
You're dead. Huh. It's a beam coating too. I have beam coatings on everything. Which the Dreistrager's immune to now, because she got a... She has something for that. Basically. I'm gonna favor Bright. I know little guy could use some kills, but I'm gonna favor Bright. Stand by. Cool. They're fairly synced up now. One enemy left. Dreistrager will just blow it. out of the sky. Valor. And kill it. Even this can kill. Okay, well. Do whatever is the lowest thing that can kill. As the flagship of the Tri-Crews, the Tri-Striker has a vital role to play on the battlefield, a responsibility hinging upon my ability to command. Captain Bright, Captain Mitsuba, Commander Mitsuba, this kind of opportunity doesn't come around every day. Let's observe for now. Sink the enemy ship. Sink the enemy ship. We're sinking. In space. We're taking on Void. It's a very vertical attack. Retreat. This cannot end here. It's fake character. Move you out. 97. Enemy ship down. Prepare to go on the offensive. Accelerate and bring us forward. We'll eliminate the enemy ship with the Tri-Striker. Don't lose heart, Commander. Captain Bright. You have a very different role to play from the pilots you command. You aren't just a ship captain, but commander of an entire squadron. This fight isn't just the Tri-Strikers, but that of the entire Tri-Crews. Be proud of what you contributed to. But still, your sense of responsibility is admirable, but the Tri-Striker isn't fighting this battle alone. Every member of its crew serves the cause of hope. As a ship's representative, you must resist the temptation to shoulder that burden entirely. You have our support, every one of us. Suppose I let the responsibility go to my head. You have nothing to worry about. Seeing you fight has been an inspiration to us all, a beacon shining in the dark. Couldn't have said it better myself. There's a reason we fought alongside you the whole time, Mitsuba, so hold your head high. You've earned the right to that captain's chair. You're commander of the Tri-Crews, after all. Right. Enemy fleet's been eliminated. Looks like we win this one. Excellent performance both on command and on the bridge. I appreciate you saying so, Captain Bright. It feels like a weight has been lifted from my shoulders. All that's left is to build experience, so I have no doubt you'll soon be renowned as a captain without peer. Would you be willing to train with me just a little longer then? Come again. I want to review what I've learned today and truly make it my own. That was quite the battle, even if it was simulated. Not sure if requesting to continue is a sign of diligence or stubbornness. More like student exuberance, maybe. Understood, Commander. Shall we begin round 2 then? Thank you very much, sir. I want to do a minimum of 5 rounds before wrapping up for the day. Sure, we'll lend a hand for as long as we can. Captain Mitsuba, your youth and single-mindedness are formidable weapons indeed. You give the Tri-Crews the strength it needs to fight. Stay strong. Okay. Disconnected from the simulator, returning Tri-Striker to standard mode. Great work, everyone. Thank you again for agreeing to participate. Captain, we owe our lives to you. XO. Everyone in the Tri-Crews wants nothing more than to see you succeed. We've all committed ourselves to supporting and fighting by your side. As a representative of your crew, I wanted to let you know that. Thanks for saying so, but even with so much support from the crew, I still lost sight of things of myself. No longer, by fighting alongside you, I'll face my insecurities head on. Do what you can, the best you can, one step at a time. Slowly but surely, I'll keep moving forward. I'm not alone on this path, and I have every faith that hope and victory are all that await us at its end. EXE bonus, EXE bonus. I don't feel like the ships really need EXE bonus. You know. They don't use EXE for as much. Now, who to give these to? You have enough. You have an item that gives you enough. You have an item that gives you enough. You have enough now, because I gave you such a bonus. You have enough, but I don't remember how. Pep boost, that's how. An item. You have enough because I gave you enough. Yep. You have enough, but I don't remember why. Did I give you one? I did. You technically don't have enough, but you do have resolve. You have enough because of this item, but this is also like your wish thing, so you're keeping that. Amuro has the height boost. Uso just has enough. He has EXC bonus. Callan has... I don't know what Callan has, but I thought she had enough. Oh, she has her ace bonus, which I think gives... It does. Yep, it does give her enough. Gespensed does not have enough. I know that. He doesn't even have an item for it either. So Gespensed, you'd be a good choice for EXC bonus. I'll give you a CQB range up while I'm at it, while I'm here. EXC bonus, you now have enough. Char... You do not have enough. Pretty confident. You're the last one in the group that doesn't have enough, I think, that doesn't have an item for it. With the exception of Az, because Az has resolve. She doesn't need enough. For now. Az being in the party is going to be weird, because it means I'm going to have to, like, sideline someone in a lot of fights. It's not going to be Char, though, so... Let's give Char the EXC bonus. Because then, even, like, Mitsuba's hardly going to need to boost anybody. You know? If we get... Whenever we're at the point where Mitsuba... I mean, she doesn't have to boost anybody. Because you have enough, you have enough. Ships aside, but I never boost the ships. You have enough, you have enough. You have because of the item. Enough. J Decker aside, she doesn't need to boost anybody. And then Az can boost herself. So we could reach a point at some point where it would make sense to actually take this boss ramen off and put something more offensive there. But for now, I'm going to keep it there because she's still a great source of that kind of support. She is. I don't think there's anybody else down here that needs to be upgraded. They're all upgraded enough. Yes. So that means you guys, out of all these remaining, J Decker would be the next most important. After that, I don't know. Jonah's yet to get an upgrade. Ultraman, I guess it'd be Ultraman. Ultraman's a backup, and then Jonah. Let's put one into Jonah for right now. After that, we'd probably just go on some big stat buffs. And just leave weapons alone for a little bit. That looks like it has some kind of good... That's a power part. Some kind of good power part. Boss Battle 6. Mass Production Revenge. This says some 3-star things. An army of mass-produced units in the simulator. Team of ace pilots. I think I'm going to do this one. Super Deformed Danger. Though... Who's that, Atlantis? I don't really have anything on Lantis. I don't need anything on him. He's level 96. He doesn't need to be leveled up or anything. But he's one of the only ones deploying. I mean, it's fine. Yeah, it's fine. Let's do that. Super Deformed Danger. I want to do this one. DK! Spin the wheel. DK, I reached chapter 8. And I got the other protagonist. I finished all the relics. I did it. Progress. 10 memberships. Thank you. Lamau. First person named Lamau. Jacob! Yeah. Nice. Muffballs. Thanks for the memberships. Let's see. Sounds like monsters have been more active in Sephiroth lately. I think it's some kind of after effect of Princess Emerald's actions. Appears to be a more pronounced effect from something disturbing the so-called law of the world. The law of the world, the fabric of reality is shifting, causing impossible events to occur. Gridman said something like that. Sephiroth is experiencing natural disasters. If the laws change, so does the nature of the world. Sephiroth no longer is a pillar, so I guess it's destabilizing. Didn't Lantis say that if one pillar is removed, their responsibilities pass on to the next one? If Sephiroth's new pillar hasn't been crowned or whatever, that explained the instability. The pillars of light in this world may be exacerbating the problems in Sephiroth as well. Well, that's good, right? It means fixing this world will help save Sephiroth too. Hopefully, just another reason I need to keep on fighting. Hikaru, quit saying I. There's no I in team. We're all in this together. Umi's correct. We are magic knights, bound by the same duty. Yeah, you're right. Together to the end, Umi-fu. We're supposed to be a team too, but wow, look at us. What's that supposed to mean, Rika? The Gridman Alliance is bound by junk. What was that sound? It seemed to come from the computer, didn't it? Couldn't have. See, it's powered off. Who turned out the lights? What's going on? I can't move. Hikaru, Umi-fu. Jeez, where did they go? You're right, they're gone. It appears they've been sucked into another world through junk. Sucked into another world? What do we do? They're bound by junk. And there we are. What's up, Alexis? What have you got going on back there? Nothing for you to be concerned about, just carrying out a little experiment. Experiment, huh? What are you testing? There are fair maidens for whom heroes sally forth. I just wondered how they would react to a bit of mild torment. Seriously, we're doing the scheme where the monster goes after the girls? That's awesome. Glad you approved. The pilot is already in motion. The plot. Now all we have to do is observe. Heck yeah, sometimes you need a fun little episode like that to shake things up, right? Since we can recycle some kaiju, I get time to think up a new one. Precisely so, I will oversee this little adventure fully, so by all means focus entirely on your next masterpiece. Okie day, have fun, Alexis. Now how indeed are our girls handling their new situation? This Saturday, next Saturday, no DK? Okay. Where are we? Certainly not still in the Dreistrager. My eyes are adjusting to the darkness. Where in the world is this? Fair question, but Umi, look at you. You too, Hikaru. My goodness, Hikaru and Umi, you both just look so cute. Fu, haven't you noticed you're exactly the same way? Me, adorable? Why, I'm flattered. Fu, if anyone could stay cool in a situation like this, I guess it's Fu. Not at all. On the inside, I feel the same way. Why, I simply want to lash out in any direction I can. I guess we must look pretty dumb right now. Speak for yourself, Hikaru. I may be squashed down, but I'm still every inch as beautiful. Hooray, at least we know you're still in there, Umi. You're still Umi in there, no matter what you look like. The original show used both normal and SD styles. SD? What is SD? What does that mean? Indeed, that's the fathomless hubris we know and love from Umi. Excuse me? I think that's enough joking. We need to start considering our circumstances. Between our new appearances in this strange space, it's clear nothing we know can be taken for granted. Wait a minute. You have an idea, Hikaru? What if we're being rewarded for all our hard work? You call this a reward? I call it bullying. Haru, I'm so impressed you can find it in you to crack jokes at a time like this. You weren't serious, of course. Ooh, you're kinda scaring me. Incredible. Banter like that in a crisis like this? You've exceeded my wildest expectations. A monster. Who are you? Must we panic so? He's clearly the one at fault for our predicament. Indeed, I appreciate your sharp wit, young lady. It saved me a great deal of trouble. Well, don't think you're safe here. You better return us to normal right now. You're the strong-willed one. My goodness, you must be brave indeed to threaten me looking like that. Mister, can I ask you something? Mister, you mean me. Are you like a weirdo? Huh? You're all cosplayed up in a black monster suit turning girls into plush dolls. This is some kind of freaky otaku thing for you, isn't it? Dear me, the two of you ought to learn a bit of tact. This is quite the conundrum. I patterned all this on the magazine I found in her room, but not only has it failed to break their spirits, it has, if anything, made them even more aggressive. Either way, this is still kidnapping, you know. Let us go all at once or you'll be sorry. But let us go at once. If you like, we can lead you directly to the brave police so you could turn yourself in. So be it, I suppose I have to exert a bit of proper power. SD super deformed? I guess this is more chibi? Yeah, I don't know. It all just looks like anime to me. Where did his voice come from? There's a kaiju coming at us. Must be that cosplay kidnapper freak's work again. Indeed, now cry out for me in terror and despair. Wonderful. O maidens who place themselves above the law of the world, you will pay for calling me a cosplay kidnapper freak. Come on, this is getting ridiculous. I can't hear Ray Earth's voice. We're Kaiju Chow for sure. Help somebody, anybody help? Gridman! Hikaru, Umifu, are you alright? Gridman, you're here. We're here too. Oh man, who'd have thought following the guy who hacked junk take us to a crazy place like this? This entire situation has far too many unknowns, but our first priority should be ensuring the safety of the Magic Knights. Gotcha, the Knights are riding in to save the Knights. Thanks, Gridman. Why are they all so teeny? Yuta will have to handle this alone for now. Okay, I've never been this confused in my life, but I know we have to save the girls. Something's not right here. I can't fight as well as I should be able to. Seems to be some property of this space, but we can't back down now. We have to protect the Magic Knights. What should we do? I think all we can do is hide. You can do it, Gridman. Show the kaiju who's boss. So, even the thing told me, hey dude, there's reinforcements coming. Level 65? I guess one of the Magic Knights is that low level. Because goddamn. None of them are in range of him at this very moment. From what I can tell. So I'm just gonna end my turn. Oh. So like, are you telling me to just like wait? Like, what are you telling me to do? I'm not even sure. Like, he could just start killing. But I don't know. I don't need to. Let's see if reinforcements show up. You just run away. They're all coming now. It's hard to move. Feels like something is physically holding me back. Due to the space around us itself appears to be impeding our movements. Whatever created this space is a being beyond the laws of the world, so it's the very being that is our quarry. I'm sick of just sitting here while Gridman fights. What do we need to do to stop being like this? What is this light? Makona, what are you doing here? Magic Knights, can you hear me? The voice, Wyndham. Something's preventing us from entering the space you're trapped in. Does that mean you rune gods are locked out? You must muster the strength of will to protect what you hold dear. Ray Earth, oh yeah, the magic of Sephiroth converts will into power. We have a world to protect, people to protect. This weird place will not stop us from doing our duty. That's right, Hikaru. We have to gather our strength. Umifu, let's call the rune gods with all our might. And Lantis for some reason. Why is Lantis here? What possible purpose does Lantis have here? You guys are using complete garbage. You know that? We must have something better than this at this point, you know? Like, we must. I'd be really surprised if we didn't. How about variable scope for you? I don't know, a sniper kit S? Shit, dude. How the fuck should I know? Reduce all EN cost by 10%. Well, you guys do use primarily EN. Alright, take that. And so this AOS adapter, which will inevitably be really, really good for mobility. I don't know, it's like not important at the same time, you know? Like it is, but it isn't. I don't know what to give you. I have no idea. None of this is really any good. Not a clue. Sniper Kit S. Best you're getting from me. Just out of curiosity. Well, like a vanishing thruster is something similar. Although you really don't need more. I'm just curious who I could put something like that on. Eventually, theoretically, a Muro might be a good one. Though he has boosts of his own. Saki has of his own. Asahi eventually, whenever he can self-sustain. Yeah. Well, that might take a while. I don't know. Finalize this. We did it. They came for us. Ray Earth. Hikaru, you're... Lantis, why are you here too? I heard your voice, Hikaru. Perhaps the pendant was a link between us. The pendant you gave me. The same way you wished for the rune gods and they came. It's good to see Ray Earth hurt here, but we still can't fight like this. Focus on how you can keep yourself safe for now. Gridman, I'll join you. Thanks, Lantis. I will defend the Magic Knights and Hikaru. Lantis. Wow, I think even I'm falling for Lantis. Happy you're here to protect me, but I'm fighting to protect the people I love too. I'm gonna fight with you, Lantis, because we're Magic Knights. Hey, yes, we're back to our regular selves. And able to enter the rune gods. Now we can join the fight. Now Gridman's in the back. Oh, no, we're just all moving. Kara, Umifu, you're back to normal? Yep, we're fighting fit. Good. Thanks for saving us, Gridman, but now we'll fight by your side. Allow me to heal your wounds. You think he has wounds? I just ran away. You think I stayed and fought? You're crazy. I feel lighter now. Whatever that weight was, it's gone. Will of the Magic Knights must have rewritten the laws of this world. That's a thing. Human will contains unlimited potential. It is the mission of a hyper agent to protect that potential. Here we come, Kaiju, the Magic Knights are here. Play dirty to try to get at us, but we'll pay you back straight up. You will never shake our feelings in this or any other space. Yuta, yeah, we're still in the fight. Whatever we have to handle, we'll overcome it. Lantis, Umifu, and Gridman, we're doing this together, of course. Powerful will like that has enough force to save the world. I would gladly fight by her side in defense of all worlds. Whose fucking music is that? I think our formation's supposed to be a little more cohesive than this, but... There's no charge in this, yeah? Whose music is this? What? What's going on? Gridman. Did Gridman get new music? What's going on? Huh? I don't know. You actually said Gridman, though. You guys are all very close to level ups. You're like the worst off. Gridman. Oh, these guys, they're all so weak. They're low level, they're weak. Gridman. Oh my god. Alright, go, Magic Knights. I am colossally angry right now. You whisked us away, you hurt our friends, and worst of all, you turned my beautiful figure into a deformed little gremlin. You... You will regret everything you've done to us before the day is over, you monster. Into a deformed little gremlin. What the fuck? Oh god. A deformed little gremlin. Oh. Okay. Oh god. Oh god, he has two. Oh god, he has a fairy. It's confusing. That's a very supportive fairy. Wow. And he has wish. This is a very supportive fighter. Oh my god. He's kind of crazy. He's like the Magic Knight support, this guy. With 2 attacks to his name. And Supreme. SP pre-filled, damage dealt with CQB weapons. Huh. One more kill and he's a great ace. Let's get that right now. He is so weird. Wow. She has Prospect and like pre-fills 220 SP. The full pre-fill is probably unique to this fight. I don't know, but Prospect plus 220 SP is kind of fucking crazy. Didn't Hikaru look so weird, all tiny and squishy like that? She wouldn't have been able to be a very good Magic Knight if she stayed like that, I guess. Not at all. Hikaru would have found a way somehow. You think so? She would be Hikaru, whatever she looked like. Hikaru's strength of heart has the power to overcome any challenge. That is why I will fight to protect her. Now that fairy is awesome. 220 full SP and prospects. That's crazy. That's almost 4 uses of prospect. Great ace. Yeah. So that ace bonus and that combined would mean maximum fully SP pre-filled. So you would spawn from here on out with all of your SP all the time forever. That's really cool. You're actually really cool. I have no room for you I really don't. But you're actually really cool as like a support unit, but you still have offensive capabilities. But like a lot of support value. You have like multiple support characters combined into one, dude. Look at this. He's got Wish. He can fight with love. He's got a Tune. He can excel himself, focus if he needs to. He's got Trust. Prospect. He's got some more things. Those are the things that catch my eye, though. It will never change that Fu is just way weaker than like all the rest of these. This will just be forever. Yes, being properly proportioned feels far more comfortable. Still, something about that other form felt more expressive, like I was better able to show my true feelings. I suppose there's no point reflecting on it now, not when the enemy's before us. Those are two very opposite reactions that Fu and Umi had. Very different reactions to their situation. Very different. And Hikaru remains the strongest. Generally. Thank you, Ray Earth. Have a care in this void. The laws of physics are not as you know them. So you're saying stuff is weird here, right? I kind of figured that out already. It doesn't change anything. After getting swashed down like that, I need a good stretch. All that remains is 4 enemies and 1 gridman. Well, in gridman we trust. In gridman we trust. And we will kill everybody. Girls are back up to normal, and Lantis is here too. Things are looking up. Magic Knights are incredible, breaking out of this trap with only the strength of their feelings. Heck, they're middle school girls. I've got to step up. Also, is something going on between Hikaru and Lantis? Oh my god. Technically, no, because this is a DLC. Nothing here matters. Nothing here ever happened. Unless a DLC character is speaking. Gridman is just gonna kill everybody. Go, Gridman, go! Gridman is one of those kinds of guys that can just fight forever. Because he can spam resolve. One enemy remaining. Kill him. It really takes a fucking DLC or something to put Gridman and the Magic Girls in the same mission. It really does. It really, really does. Chill. Oh, bother. The party never lasts with you, does it? It's fun while it did last, though. If Kay never runs her course, perhaps I'll replace her with the red-haired one. Gridman, Lantis, thanks so much for coming to save us. You don't need to thank us. You're more than halfway rescued yourselves. Makona, when did you get into Rayearth? I believe he's returning to your world. Makona can do that? Makona can be such a curious creature. Maybe Makona helped you guys get in here too. Didn't we vanish from before everyone's eyes? They must be quite worried for us. That's true, they have no idea what happened in here. Allow me to return you to your world as well. Lantis, yes? Glad you came. Yeah, we did it, we're back. You're okay, thank goodness. Certainly wasn't easy, but we had quite an adventure. We didn't get to see what was going on in there, but yeah, you look like you had a heck of a fight. Gridman hadn't come to save us, we may be done for. We learned nothing about the strange man for that matter. We barely even saw his face since he spent the whole time in the shadows. Can't believe that jerk managed to attack us through junk. I have to upgrade its firewalls to ensure a security breach like this doesn't happen again. Seriously glad you guys made it out alive. We busted our butts getting Gridman in there as fast as we could. And that would have gone to waste too if it weren't for Lantis. It must be a really devoted knight to Hikaru riding to her rescue across a whole other world. Rika, what do you mean devoted? He cracks a smile as the girl blushes. Someone take a picture. Can't exactly blame him. You were all so cute in there anyone would want to save you. Whoa. Yuta, really? You and Hikaru? Are you hearing yourself? That's not what I meant. The bravery of love, just remember you gotta beat Lantis, so good luck. Yeah, you may not have a chance, but it never hurts to see how far you can get, right? I'm serious, that's not what I meant. She was just, you know, so tiny and... Yeah, so Hikaru's always been tiny. No, like, she got tiny. And so, you know, cuter and... Well, not like she's cute now, just... Hibiki, don't tell me losing your memory made you like younger girls. I'm sorry. Hikaru's supposed to be younger than him? These art styles, man. Hikaru looks way older than him. Looks notably older. Rika, not you too, I'm telling you, that's not what I meant. In that world they turned all round like Makona and they had stubby little arms and legs. Ahem, Yuta. Well, thank you not to call ladies things like round. Did no one ever teach you tact? Lantis, back me up here. This is your problem. Handle it yourself. Gridman, help. Come on, don't just leave me hanging. Boy, if Gridman's leaving you out to dry, you're really in it. Just this once, I'm at a loss at what to say to Yuta. Maybe give him some pointers on how to talk to girls? Good luck. Well, have fun with Hikaru, Hibiki. Yuta, I'm flattered, really. It's just, what do you people want from me? Okay. Another Escudo shard. Vital dampeners, meh. Full counter! That's good. That's good. That's a good one. Full count. Well, I mean, it is. It was a good one. It doesn't matter as much anymore, because, you know, I, like, never end my turn in any real fight, but... Yeah. Shrug. I'll give that to you, though. Uso. You can max out your save B. And I could max out your ignore size right now, I guess. Yeah. So you have everything you need. But getting you second attack and some skill ups would be good. Getting you EXC bonus is optional, but mainly attacker would be really good if I wanted to make her as close to the protagonist as possible. But she's still not going to have that like big weapon. The big, more ultimate type of weapon. That thing. I don't know if these are any good. Out of curiosity. Mass production. Oh, there's 2 of these, I guess. Revenge. I guess I've done the mass production uprising already. Those are just preemptive strike. They're not important. That's not important. Oh, well. I was hoping there'd be something good. So who else is being forced into shit? What? Huh? Getters. Nothing money needs to modify. Not really. Not needs to. That would be optional. Mobility to Dry Strager. Damage taken reduced in command area. I could now go and get the integrity boost to 4 after this, and then I would get the final reward from the Dry Strager. I don't know what that's going to be. Is it worth rushing? Like, is it... Oh, wrong one. Ah! These menus. Is it something I care about? AOS update? No? AOS? Is it listed here? It might not. Update? No. 50%? No, it doesn't have that information. Well, I guess I could prioritize that because maybe we'll get something good out of it. I don't know. Maybe we won't get anything good. Usually we get good stuff though. Upgrades. Ultraman max, because Ultraman's a pretty important backup, I guess. And then Jonah and V2. I don't know. Again, everyone just kind of got pushed back a little bit anyway. Now that we got another one of these main mechs. Everyone just got pushed back a little bit. Which would mean, yeah, it was 16 before just to get Fire J-Decker deployed, usually. 16, so that'd be 17, that'd be like 18, 19, 20. Right here, this would be 20. This would be 20, which is probably the most I feel like they'll ever make me deploy. That's crazy. That is crazy. I feel like I would deploy Red, though, before I ever deployed Jonah in his current form. I mean, he'd look more impressive in Apex, but Red's been getting upgrades. Jonah hasn't. So, I think putting a little bit of attention into Red as a result might be smart. He's probably better than Oliver in the V2 as well. He just doesn't have that AoE. He's probably better than that. And I think he's going to get more upgrades. But his level's kind of low. And he has nothing boosting his damage. Oh yeah, this thing. Increase attack per stocked EXC. Yes, I have that on Daba. Can I put another one on Daba? Does it work like that? I wouldn't know what to get rid of, honestly. I could give this to her. But she could always have a lot of EXC. She has Resolve. Or I could just dump it all onto Daba because he starts with 10. And so he's always going to have at least 5. That would be funny. That would be really funny. To just see him get even stronger with a bunch of EXC. It's really good for his AoEs anyway. That would be the closest possible thing that I currently have access to matching the AOS armaments. If I just decide to keep her like that high by spamming her Resolve. It would be the closest thing to matching that kind of attack bonus. You know, I just have to enter all the time and just spam EXC. I have to get rid of that wish bracelet, but I think that's pretty normal at this point. If he can function like that, then she can function like it, I guess. Let's do that. Escudo Shard. So, these will get nice bonuses. 6,700 base at that point versus his 7,800 base. 6,700 plus 500. 7,200 versus 78. Why? I guess because it's the upgraded form. Yeah. Oh well. It is what it is, I guess. Basically. Alright. What now? Stretch. I think I might call it early here today. I mean, it's been 10 hours. Might call it here. I don't know that I have enough time remaining in my day to do another mission. So I'm going to call this one here. And I guess I'm going to continue this tomorrow. Tomorrow's Saturday. I guess I'm going to continue this tomorrow. So, that's what we're going to do. I'll end it. I'll get the next one scheduled. And we'll be good to go. I want to start tomorrow a little bit earlier. That's why I want to end here a little bit earlier. And I haven't eaten yet, so I got to make food. And then... Well, that's what we'll do. I'll get tomorrow scheduled. We'll continue this. We're in Chapter 8. So much stuff. And I'm going to try to save up PP all of tomorrow to upgrade the new Huckbane. That is my goal. But for now, have a good night. And bye-bye.